Hello, everybody. Good evening. We are about to finish the last half of Soma. What's going on, everybody? Hello. This is gonna be a even spookier one. This is a late night, like degen. Dude, the scares are they're the fucking worst at this time. They're the worst. But I think I slept longer than I streamed. I streamed for how long did I stream for? I streamed for like 15 hours. I think I slept 15 hours. A little bit tired. How are you, B? Good to see you, mate. Fuck you, B, for your suggestion. I've added it. I will mention it at some point. What's up, Testy? Yeah, dude. We're at the last half of it. We are at the point where shit just goes crazy. We are at like the precipice of when the game just like goes off the rails and just infinitely becomes scary. God damn it. Thanks for the alert, Cable, and the alerts everybody else as well. Miss Eats a lot. Good to see you, dude. I hope lunch is going well, VG. Technology didn't hear you. Dude, I had the heart rate monitor was the one thing that was like not working. It wasn't working. I had to uninstall everything, turn off my phone, turn my phone back on, uninstall the app, uninstall the alerts, like it just wouldn't connect. It couldn't pick up my heart rate sitting on 100, getting scared. I don't know why it couldn't pick it up, because shit be spooky. All right, let me reset. Yesterday, you guys scared me 9 times. 9 times you got my heart rate very high, and you spooked me. Where is it? This one. Refresh. How are you, noob? It's good to see you, dude. You were lurking. Dude, we were ranting yesterday. Oh, let's go, dude. First spooky paycheck. Hopefully it's spooky because it's because of the how large it is. Hopefully it's not spooky because it's no good. I added a new thing for B. God damn it. Thanks to Lurk Jam. God damn it. Technology was not cooperating. But this entire game is us. Is it us versus technology? Or is it us, like... I guess we're versing technology. We're kind of versing the humans. I don't know, dude. I don't know. So, where we left off in Soma. Best part of today. Dude, I hope the meetings and stuff went well. And I hope you got enough sleep for it as well, Vinci. Hope you got enough sleep. This should be like, it should be at least 5 hours. We'll see how we go. Just fill it up with fuel. Yeah. I went out to get some chips for a little snack before stream. And looked at the I'm not filling up my car with fuel. I'm not going anywhere for a few weeks. I'm doing good, Testy. I'm doing good, mate. I hope you're doing well. So, yesterday we ended it. Actually, I might take off my... Dude, I was wondering if it was my jumper that was, my jumper's too thick. It was, like, stopping the heart rate being connected. I was wondering if that was the problem. It could have been the problem. But as soon as I've turned on my lights, I'm immediately sweating. Actually, I will take off my jumper. I will take it off. Servo pie. Dude, the drunken servo trip to get, like, the Mrs. Max pie or, like, the microwave hot dog. That's like a rite of passage for every pub going Australian, you know? All right. Let's see if it can pick it up more now. Turn the lights on for the green screen. It's very warm. Very warm. No high heart rate. Well, I was doing pretty good with the scares yesterday. I was doing pretty good, but once the caffeine kicks in and my meds kick in, it sits a little bit higher. We only got if it goes above 120, 125, it counts as a scare. And we had 9 yesterday in the 13 hours. But it wasn't on... The first half of the game is not, like, relaxing. It is fucking scary. But this next part of the game is fucking real. Yeah, I scared myself with the fucking... We finally made it to Theta. God damn it. When the game loads, I'll pause it and I'll recap where we are. Also, I added new scares for B, the little shit. Dude, B suggestions. He's like, oh, let's name the bear a tennis insult. Let's add a brutal scare. B suggestions are good, but they're also terrible. He's in danger, dude. He's in danger. I tell you what. Where is it? So I've added the knock alert for B. I've added the knock alert. So, pardon me. A handful of those will be turned off after this game. They're just for this game. There's the TTS for $1.100 bits, which is the stream snipe. There is the proud dad or weak dad for 201. The scare alert you can do with channel points. Oh, sorry, the knock. The knock. God, that's the worst. That's the worst one. I've never not fallen for it in fucking 6 years. You heard me, B. Your suggestions are bullshit, mate. Are bullshit. All right, you just float in and you're like, hey, I know you're scared. Why don't you be more scared? Why don't you be more scared? So the knock one is 500 bits, $5, all the channel points. And then there's the rest of the loud scares, like normal. But the custom ones are the stream snipe, the proud, the weak, and the knock. You little shit, B. You little shit. Here to add content. Mod rent's going up. U and B, it's like the basement is becoming like a luxurious place. B and Fang are like renovating it. They're going on holidays. They're going on vacations. Like the basement now has B's like, you know, an expensive car in it. It's a holiday vacation. There's plumbing. There's electricity. We need to go back to the gulag. The mod basement is about to get renovated. The leashes are getting tightened. Look, I just woke up, Miss Eats a lot. I just woke up. I think I streamed 15 hours and then I slept 15 hours. When did we end yesterday? I went to sleep at like 6 a.m. and I woke up at 9 p.m. I think I slept the same amount of hours that I streamed. It was a long one yesterday. It's been a long one for a few weeks now. Dude, that's the best attitude. And like you recognize when the brain weasels. That's actually the best attitude. You can't change like right now in the moment, but you can acknowledge the moment is happening and you can just only focus on what the next step is. That is like actually the fucking best goddamn attitude known to man, Vigi. And regardless if the brain weasels are attacking you, the attitude is way stronger. Way stronger. How you doing today, Miss Eats a lot? Imagine a servo with a beer. Dude, other countries' service stations sell alcohol. Ours don't. It's a good thing ours don't though. Like one of the towns in Australia, in the bush, they had a lottery. If you get pulled over and you get tested for drink driving and you're not drunk, you won a gift card. That's the incentive they put in the bush town. If anyone is not drunk, they get rewarded. Lightly stressed. Okay, only lightly. Well, lightly's good. Lightly's good. Are you still planning the dinner thingy? Hydrate, don't die straight. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I mean, you could rig the system, but I think like for them to implement that system, that means that you know, it was a rarity to be sober. Can you imagine what would a drunk stream be like in a horror game? I feel like I'd be so less scared. I feel like I would be way less scared, but I'd also make more mistakes. So, oh God, we paused it. We paused it at the best moment yesterday. At the best moment. So, the TLDR of this game. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, that's Kay that said that. Kay's self-defensive eco-terrorism. I saw that. Kay, like 1 hour ago, Kay said, I want to murder the mother first so the children get angry and see their mother die, and then I murder the children. Otherwise, it's shooting fish in a barrel. Implying that shooting angry, heartbroken children in a barrel is better than just shooting them if they're not heartbroken. You fucking monster, Kay. You monster, dude. You're not even playing a horror game. You're playing a chill game and you're being a murderer. At least I can murder. I just real well, dude. Looks like I was cranking. The mindset and the badge. Easy peasy, dude. Easy peasy. Of course I'd agree. But like if Kay, this is the best like test. This is the best morality test. If I agree with you, you're doing something wrong. All right? When I disagree with you, that means you're doing the right thing. Okay? As this game has shown. So where we are in this game, god damn, we paused it at the perfect moment. So, our name is Simon. We started the game in 2015 in Toronto. We got in a car accident, RIP. Our brain was hurty. So, we got a brain scan from some fucking uni students. It seemed super legit. After our brain scan, we blinked and we were in Pathos 2. We were 90 years in the future at the bottom of the ocean, a year after an asteroid impact wiped off the entire surface. All humans are dead on the surface. Every single human is dead on the surface. We are now in an underwater base. We are the only humans left alive. Well, the only humans that were left alive after the apocalypse were down here in the underwater base. There's a power generator. There's also a space gun that they're using to shoot satellites into the air. But when we woke up in this place, obviously we're very confused. This is the future. What the fuck's going on? Every single robot is like crazy. The robots that have died, or like the humans that used to work here, used to pilot the robots. And when the humans have died, their brains have been uploaded to the robots. But they still think they're human. So there's a bunch of robots running around thinking they're human. The ones that like realize they're robots go crazy and try to kill you. We have also discovered that we are a robot. Our brain scan got uploaded into a robot 100 years in the future. But we still feel, we still think, we still make decisions. We also found Catherine. Catherine is a cunt. That's about all you need to know about Catherine. Catherine was one of the scientists that was working on a project called the ARC. The ARC project was Catherine's idea of getting all the human brain scans and putting them into a USB stick and then shooting the USB stick into space. That way, the human brain scans can live on in the virtual world in the USB stick and then be in space for some reason. So Catherine was essentially working on like copying your brain, your consciousness, and putting it into the Matrix. So you can live on in the Matrix, which became much more urgent after the apocalypse and everyone was dying. We found Catherine. Catherine is not a human. Catherine was a human, but Catherine died, we think. We haven't, maybe? Who knows? But Catherine's brain got scanned and uploaded to a robot. And when we saw Catherine, this giant disco ball testicle monster, if he runs at you and he nuts, he EMPs you. So he ran in there, he nutted, he exploded, and he EMP'd Catherine's robot. So we took Catherine's brain out of the robot, the chip, and put it into our tool. And now Catherine is like kind of guiding us. My character Simon is an absolute idiot. He was an idiot in 2015. He's more of an idiot in 2104. So we've been exploring. We've been going from base to base in this underwater thing. It's been getting more and more spooky. We found humans hooked up to buttholes, like that are all power juiced up with all the robot. There's the Warden, which is like the head robot, which is like this cancer that's like spreading. It's like AI robot thingy. We are trying to get down to the bottom of the abyss, which is where the ARC is, the USB stick is, and we're going to try to shoot it off into space and try to save humanity. Because we have not come across an alive human yet. We've come across brain scans of humans in robots, but I don't think there's a single alive human. And as we've been going through the bases, we've been like getting recordings from like the humans over the last few months, and they like locked up all of the bases because like the robots were going fucking mental, so they locked them all up, and they were trying to retreat to the other base, and yeah, the robots have gone more and more crazy, and all the humans have died from the robots. Also, we're kind of caught up to where the humans are, because we were Speedy Robot. We had to decide if we kill a human consciousness in a robot or a robot that's helpful. We have to make all these like trolley problem decisions about what is consciousness, what is alive, who deserves to live. It's fucking, while also getting scared. So the last we saw, we finally made it to Theta. We came from like Upsilon, we went to Delta. We finally made it to Theta. When we were at Delta, there was like 4 dead bodies. Everybody from Delta evacuated to Theta, which is where we are now. Except for one person. Everyone evacuated except for Akers. Akers was like, nah, bro, I'm staying behind. Which is very, very suspicious. Then we found a room where Akers pulled his eyeballs out and he was writing like crazy cult shit on the walls about like The warden AI will let me divinely see, let everybody sleep, let them all lucid dream. Because the human brain scans are kind of like lucid dreaming. They're kind of like thinking that they're still being human, but they're actually in a robot body bumping around. They can't actually realize that they're dead. Which is, yeah, it's like Detroit Become Human, but like worse. It's kind of like worse. Except it's human brain scans uploaded into a robot, and the only way the human brain can like accept that they're a robot is the brain tricks itself into thinking it's a human, which is very interesting. So we have to like kill robots that are screaming in pain and begging for their life as humans. Very, very odd. But Akers, he didn't evacuate, and then like 5 months later, he was like, "Hey, I'll evacuate now." And the guy's like, "Oh shit, like I thought you were dead. All right, all good." And Akers was like evil laughing. He's like, "I will let them sleep. Ha 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 ha. I'll evacuate." So Strasky at Theta, he sent like an Uber to go pick him up, and Akers murdered everybody on the Uber, and then Akers injected him with the robot gel, and those guys all died, and then Akers took the Uber to Theta, and Strasky, and then we just heard a recording from the people at Theta that said that they let him in. They let him in and tried to save him, and they were like, "Oh, where's everybody else? Oh, who knows? But this guy turned up, so this is where we are. Akers might be the disco ball nut robot man. Catherine's also bullshit. Catherine like is totally okay with murdering robots, even though Catherine's a robot or a human in a robot. So also, oh shit, also we just outside here, we found 5 graves that said Eternity to the Stars on them. And then we found another robot. We found the human Robin in a robot. And it turns out that after Catherine was brain scanning people for the Ark, Catherine was then like, "Hey, by the way, you should kill yourself." Catherine has been convincing everyone that she brain scans to kill themselves. Under the logic of like, well, you don't want to have 2 copies of yourself alive. You don't want to outlive your copy. You scan your brain, goes into the Ark, and then you kill yourself, and then you continue on the Ark. Which is not how it works. You don't get to, you're not transferring onto the Ark. It's just a copy of you is existing. Whether or not you live or die, the copy exists. The Ark is not safety. Scanning our brains and going into the Ark is not saving us. It's saving a copy of us. The copy exists. We still die. Everyone down here is still dead. Brain scan or not, you do not get to go on the spaceship and escape. The spaceship's a USB stick. Part of your brain is on the spaceship, but you are still fucked. So Catherine is like lying to people or like sneakily manipulating people that don't understand the nuances of cloning and consciousness and brain scans. So Catherine's like telling people, well, you don't want to like have 2 versions of yourself. So brain scan and then kill yourself, and everyone's on board with it. So we just found Robin outside, who killed himself and is now a robot, and who's like, "Is this the Ark?" And we're like, sure, mate. Does it look like it? So we are on a journey to the bottom of the ocean, to the abyss, to find the USB stick and send it into space. I don't know if Simon is smart enough to realize that he's not getting saved. Simon's kind of becoming self-aware. He's a human. He's kind of realizing that, like, I'm a brain scan from the past. I'm in a robot body. He's kind of putting together. But Catherine is lying 24/7. Catherine's all about... Like, Catherine's goal is to save humanity, which is to send the human brain scans into space. So there's at least some, like, record of our species. Like, there's some human consciousness living in the Matrix, like that survived at least. But Catherine hates robots. Catherine ordered us to murder a robot, and she's like, "It's just a robot, dude. It's not like killing a human. It's like killing a dog." And Simon's like, "I don't want to kill a dog, bro." So Catherine's bullshit. Catherine's convinced people to kill themselves. The consciousness is uploading into robots, and they're all running around murderous. There's a disco ball man running around very spooky. I think that's Akers. Akers took his own eyes out and murdered everybody on the Uber. Akers gone crazy. We followed Akers here. And we're trying to get into a big robot and to go down to the abyss. Because the abyss is 4 kilometers deep. We have to go to the very, very, very bottom. Which is where all the spooky shit's going. Welcome back, good. Welcome back, dude. So, that's the TLDR of where we are. After I ended stream last night, I actually sat here for an hour thinking about killing myself. Well, thinking about killing yourself in the game, because it asks some very interesting questions. This whole game, the whole storyline is like trolley problem morality shit, where it's like cloning consciousness, copying my brain. Is that me? Am I me? Are we both me? If I die, do I continue as that person? It's all very spooky. All very spooky. What's up, Hyperfox? Hello, hello. Very spooky. So I've added... I was very... if you watch the VOD, I was very, very articulate, I think, with describing the situation. But that was after 15 hours of, like, just staring at trolley problems. We'll see what happens. Also, there's 2 new alerts on. You can play the knock emote, the knock 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 knock. It's the worst scare ever, because it's like, it literally sounds like someone's knocking on my fucking window and on my door, and it's the worst because I'm gonna be shouting and screaming at like 3 a.m. in this terrible fucking neighborhood. All my neighbors, like the odds of someone actually knocking on my window saying shut up is just as high as the alert being played. So that's exclamation mark scare. That's channel points, bits, tips for the knock one, and then there's the other ones there as well. Yesterday's stream, the scare counter, you guys got me 9 times. 9 times. If my heart rate goes over 120 or 125, it counts as a scare. It's a little bit easier today because I've got lots of caffeine and meds in me, so the heart rate will be a little bit higher. Is that the 6th day? There was like, there was Total Recall. There was also, maybe was it the 6th day? I've seen the one where Arnie was a clone. I've seen that one. I don't remember that quote, but that's pretty funny. That would happen though, dude. If you have sex with a clone of yourself, is it sex or is it masturbating? These are the real questions that I don't think we'll answer in this game, but it alludes to these super serious questions. All right. So we've just got to Theta. We're right behind a murderous, no eyeball, crazy fucking Ackers. He's definitely murdered everybody else here. Catherine keeps lying to us just to get us to like keep going forward because we're the only one with thumbs. Catherine is full bullshit, but like Simon's also an idiot. Everyone's an idiot. So we finally got here. We found Robin outside who told us that Catherine convinced them to kill themselves. Apparently Catherine's boss was very angry at them every time someone killed themselves. Catherine's a moron. Like every time, this is the only humans left alive after like the meteor strike. The only humans in the entire fucking planet that are left alive. And Catherine just keeps saying like, oh, I've got your brain scan. Why don't you die? Every time someone dies, that means you got to do more dishes. You got to do more work. You got to do like, the brain scan can't like do the dishes. The brain scan can't like, clean the toilets. Catherine, stop getting people to kill themselves. Catherine is also dead, I assume, but we're talking to her brain scan. So who knows? Who knows? I don't think that'd be into me. Dude, that's my, okay, oh God, there needs to be a break between that sentence and this next sentence. I understand that. I don't think I'd like me. That's one of my worries about having kids because like, I'm still a children. Can you imagine like a young boy that was me? Like, how can I handle that? I don't even know how my parents handle it. Well, I don't think they did handle it. Like, I can't manage children that have got my genetics. Like, no, I can't do that to the world, dude. I can't do that to the world. I can't barely handle myself. Gotta handle clones myself. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Really? Did Oedipus take his own eyes out? I know the Oedipus story, but I didn't realize that's how it ended. Oh. I mean, Ackers took his eyes out because he was like, my human eyes are obfuscating the divine knowledge that the warden is telling me. Like, Ackers is like listening to the AI, the warden, which is like the black goo everywhere, which Catherine reckons it's unrelated to the robot brain scans in like, there's like so many questions, bro. So many questions. Right, Vinci? All right. Yeah, I mean, Odin took out one of his eyes for Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, the tree of life. I think he also had to hang himself from the tree. Yeah, there's true. There's probably, I mean, yeah, this game does reference a lot of stuff. In fact, we found a sub called the Perdido that was crashed next to this base. And the Perdido is the deepest oil drilling platform we have off the Gulf of Mexico, and the deepest, and that oil rig is called Perdido. We found a submarine that said Perdido on it because we are in the Atlantic Ocean. We're on the Mid-Atlantic Ridge. I don't know if the game told me this or if I've just added this. We did some Googling yesterday. We're definitely on the Mid-Atlantic Ridge based on the map that we saw. The Mid-Atlantic Ridge is like a mountain range in the Atlantic Ocean. So some of the mountain range is actually above sea level. So like where we are in these bases, we're like 100, 200 meters deep on like the shelf. And then you look over the edge and it's the abyss and it goes all the way down 4,000 meters, if not further. So there's a couple of little little references in here, little Easter eggs. How about your city? Can you imagine, bro? Dude, how horrible would it be? How horrible would it be? Okay. He deserved better. Yeah, Oedipus should have banged his friend's mum. She was hotter, bro. You don't shit where you eat, bro. Like, what are you doing? He didn't willingly kill his father and wed his mother. He thought he was doing everything in his power to not do those things because the gods are dicks and his adopted parents never told him he was adopted. It all went to shit. Oh, so it's the gods' fault. I mean, Dell, just come out and say you want to bang your mum, dude. Like, we all want to bang your mum. Like, just admit it. You don't have to write a paragraph about history to defend it. Like, oh, it's okay that I want to bang my mum. It's okay, bro. Like, the gods. This is cope, bro. This is cope. All right, she's a sexy lady. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean that's literally how how most prophecy stories go in folklore. It's like every step you take to avoid the prophecy that you saw coming leads a step towards the prophecy happening. You know? Everything. Well, dude, but Stifler's mum has got it going on, Vigi. Stop yucking my yum. You're kink shaming me. Stifler's mum's got it going on, bro. Huh? Alright. So, we're in the Theta. We just followed Akkers. He's probably murdered everybody. We know he's murdered people already. Akkers might be the last human left alive. Like, he took his eyeballs out. Like, he can't be doing too good. Strasky. Dude, Strasky is here. Strasky is the nicest fucking guy ever. Strasky was like emailing, like he was like, "Hey guys, you should evacuate." And then fucking Akkers was like, "Fuck you, cunt." And Strasky was like, "Whoa, I'm just don't be mean to me, bro." And then Akkers didn't want to evacuate. And like months and months later, Strasky still emailed him and said, "Merry Christmas, mate. I hope you're all right. If you want to evacuate, we're still here for you." Strasky is the nicest guy ever. He also has zero fucking perception. He's like Nat 1 disadvantage roll because Akkers called him 5 months later and was like, "I want to evacuate." Strasky's like, "Oh, that's awesome, dude. I didn't realize you're alive. That's fucking awesome." "Yes, I want to show them how to sleep. I will murder all of them. Ha ha ha." Strasky's like, "Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll send an Uber. You're like, the guys will come pick you up. Oh, that's good." "Yes, send them all. I will show them. Ha ha ha." And Strasky's like, "Yeah, it sounds totally normal, mate. Come on in." Strasky's going to be dead in here. He's the only good person. He's like, I mean, he's so naive and nice. He's absolutely dead. But like, he sent a Merry Christmas. Humanity still lives on, dude. Humanity still lives on. He sent Merry Christmas to a guy after months of no contact, being one of the last 10 humans alive at the bottom of the ocean. He still emailed him and said Merry Christmas. What a legend. Yeah, he's too naive for this world. The naivety is... He needs to be more suspicious, dude. Like, we can't have Strasky's weak blood be one of the, like, remaining humans to go forward. We need to propagate from a strong dad, all right? We need a strong dad to, like, have the strong seed to further humanity. If Strasky is, like, the last human, then, like, every single human species from Strasky onward is going to be a weak bitch. Darwinism comes into play here. Oh, God. The Anakin effect? Yeah. I get you, Nutty. How are you, man? Good to see you. Frocker, good to see you, dude. Oh, nice. What pub food did you get? Dude, I think I slept the same amount of hours that I played the game. We streamed for 15 hours. I think I slept 15 hours. I think I slept it. Yes, Brandon TK _ mobile _ RTT _ the former Kiwi had suggested that I put on the knock clip, which is for channel points, bits, or tips. That is a new alert added today. That one will definitely get my heart rate into a scare zone. God damn you, B. Enjoy your sleep, mate. I appreciate you. Ish. Get some rest, dude. How are you, cat lady? How are you, dude? He believes in the good of people. We have no clue. No. He doesn't just believe in the good of people. He believes in the good of people above any sort of danger, survival, red flag signs. Like, that is too bad. That is the equivalent of a kid being like, oh, the nice man offered me candy. Of course I get in the car. Or you didn't notice the mustache or like the blood in the thing. Like, no, but like he was nice. That's Strasky. Strasky's like, I know he laughed and like he was implying he was murdering people and it's like very strange. But like, just ignore all that because like, Merry Christmas. we need the humans that are left alive to have some form of danger sense. We need like some mild, you know, I'm not gonna. That's a dark alley. Very scary. I'm not gonna walk down there. Oh, there's an open tiger cage. You know what? I'm not gonna go in there. We need someone that has a little bit of survival instinct. It's not Simon. Simon's shit. I haven't played Dead Island. Looks really fun though. You can like craft your own like zombie weapons and stuff. Looks pretty good. Yeah, but there's a limit. There's a limit, Nutty. I don't think Strasky. I mean, we'll find out. If Strasky's dead, the decisions he made were wrong. If he's alive, I mean, he's not alive. He's dead. He's dead. I get you, though. I appreciate you, cat lady. Thanks, man. All right. Okay, I didn't realize that RPG stuff. Oh, my God. I forgot this game was scary. Oh, this is the worst bit. Oh, this is where it just gets... Oh, fucking hell. All right. So I just entered. Can I go back outside? It won't let me. Robin is out there, and Robin told us that Catherine got them to kill themselves. Oh, I didn't know that. There's a second version, isn't it? Why is Theta like... It's got the Dunbats. It's got a big hanger. I mean, is this blood? Is this old blood? Yeah, it's like old blood and goo. I mean, there's a lot of fucking blood here. Wait. I forgot that we're following in the footsteps of fucking scary robots and a murderous... Oh my God. At least the lights are on for the moment. Did Akers murder people and then put down a wet floor sign? Because that's actually kind of based. This is kind of funny. Loading platform. Okay. Where's the main quarters of the Dunbat? Dude, I've seen 2 robots like outside headbutt the fucking glass. One of them broke through. Oh my God. Like who was locked in there and then I mean the glass didn't break. There's blood out here. Does that mean Strasky survived inside? Like, or did he open the door? Also, Akers is like a pro hacker. One of the guys, like, he murdered 3 of the people on the Uber, on the Zeppelin. And, the guys that he murdered on the Zeppelin, he injected him with, like, the robot goo. And then they attacked him, they stabbed him, but he still survived. And before those guys finally died, they tried to go to the control panel and, like, call back the Uber and, like, hack the Uber and, like, cancel the admin powers. And, Akers the whole time, just, like, Mr. Hacker Man. He hacked the computers good. So maybe he hacked his way in. Oh. Yeah, you mentioned that the other day. Dude, make sure you put him in the Discord, man. Because, like, my memory is shocking. 10 minutes from now, I'll forget those. Put them in the suggestions channel. And I'll look at the trailers and we'll consider him for Spooktober. Alright. I mean, the glass, there's a table kicked over. Like, I think Akers got in, dude. I think he got in. We can't get in? Oh, unless... do I have to break in through the window? But if I break into the window, that means that, like, something else can just come to the window and get me. Alright. Also, everything in this... The sounds are so good. Everything in this game makes, like... Dude, everything makes so much fucking noise. Like... There's nothing quiet. And they listen, Dude, it makes so much noise! Like, the monsters can hear me. I hate this already. Also, I tested those scare alerts and I turned them all up, by the way. Oh, it's so loud. All the monsters can hear me. Why is that door got all the monster goo on it? That's like the robot goo. That's like the warden, see? The WoW. It's like the AI, the global AI. Catherine is also not answering any of our questions. I mean, Simon asks fucking no good questions. All of his questions are dumb. But the one or two good questions he asked about, like, did the warden do this to the robots? Catherine's like, just stop asking questions, dude. Just keep listening to what I say. I mean, maybe he locked himself in the bathroom. Maybe he's still alive in the bathroom. Why is there like... Oh, also, so the robot goo, like, sucks power. It's all power hungry. Like, for literal electricity. So, whenever we disconnect the robots, like, we get the power back. But we also have to murder them. God. And the big test ahead, we're not... If we look at him and get too close, he fucks us up. So we can't, not supposed to look at him. Which is the worst, like, it's the most terrifying design for a monster. Like, the way to survive is to not look at it. Oh, okay, so you gotta just sit in a corner and just hear him behind you breathing down your neck. God. All I want to do is look. Okay. Oh, we can open it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it's a trash can. It's a bin that fell over sideways. Okay. Okay. So, like, all the recordings that we found since we, like, woke up here were, like, from months in the past. But the last recording we heard was, like, at most a week ago. So, like, we're up to date. We've caught up to them. So, like, Akka's coming here would have been very recent. The humans survived for an entire year underwater after the apocalypse. I mean, there's no bodies immediately. I mean, that was broken, but not... Like, it was damaged, but not broken. Dude, the sound design in this game is so brutal. You hear, like, one beep, one footstep. You hear one door open, and you're like... Even, like, kicking stuff. Oh, okay. So we know Strasky was here. We also heard Masters was here. I can't remember the staff list. Del, I am so infuriated at you that this is the year you go to PAX. How dare you? Can you stop by Adelaide on the way home? And then I still won't leave my house. Okay, so we know Akka's is here. There's only 2 hard hats. Does that mean the third person is run off? That's not even... Oh, game. What is this bug? 0 out of 10. Immersion broken. It's not even hanging on the hook. Game is... Shit game. Refund. Terrible game. That's the only bug I've ever seen so far. This is actually one of the, like, amazing, like, most 10-year-old games that's made so well. Yeah, we know Masters was here. We know, like, Alvzo was here. I don't remember the staff list from the start. But, like, Robin's dead there. We do know that, like, Akka's was heading here. Strasky was, like, the radio operator. And Masters as well. Also, we talked to Alan. Alan was, like... Alan's on a Zeppelin, like, at the Abyss all by himself with the engine broken. I talked to him, and he's like, hello? And I'm like, what's going on? He's like, I'm Alan. Who are you? I'm like, I'm Simon. He's like, And then Alan kept saying, like, we're all drowning. Like, the night is coming. There's so much water. We're drowning. And it's like, I don't know what the fuck Alan's doing down there, but we're heading down to the Abyss, so maybe we'll bump into Alan, whoever the fuck Alan is. Oh, still won't leave my house. I can't set the precedent, dude. I leave the house for one person, I gotta leave the house for everybody, you know? Nah, I am, like, kind of bummed that I can't go to PAX this year, especially in the last few weeks. Everyone's talking about PAX, but I can't afford it. DreamHack was crazy fun, and that was tight as well. All right, let's have a look. Oh, we got more maps. Dude. Mauritania. That was where Mansa Musa, dude, he was like the most billionaire to ever billionaire. Okay. Oh, maybe those lines are the logistics pass that we were looking at the map. Maybe that's why. So yeah, there's the Gulf of Mexico. There's like the deepest oil drilling platforms over here. We found a sub from it over here. Also, this is just backstory lore that like the game's little Easter eggs that I discovered. Not actually part of the story. But yeah, so we're here. We're here. So you can see like the underwater like mountains and stuff, right? The Mid-Atlantic Ridge. We're the only one left alive. What is this though? Oh, 1 to 10,000? 1 to 10,000 what? 1 to 10,000 meters? Come on, you give me a scale. Give me a ratio scale and like not the units of the scale. Shit map. Refund, dude. Refund. It's got the longitude, latitude. 1 to 10 million. 1 to 10 million what, okay? 1 to 10 million ants? Huh? Also, I think Europe uses dots instead of commas for like long numbers. Like they would say 999, comma 999. Wait, you know what I'm talking about, right? That's the point of the scale. 1 to 10 mil of those maps. Where's the inches? Where's the inches, huh? Where's the inches? Where's the inches? Where does it say inches, bro? Where does it say inches? Huh? 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 Yeah, Europe uses dots instead of commas. Right? All the other way around? Yeah. I don't see nothing about inches, bro. Huh? 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 Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Where did I learn that from? I know that for a while. There's a good example of it from what's his name? Lance Hermder or whatever. The Christopher, what's his name? The actor in well, he's in all the Tarantino movies. The scene where he's interrogating Lance Hander, where he's interrogating the Inglourious Bastards, where he's interrogating Brad Pitt. He says 999.99999, and all the YouTube comments are like, he said point, not comma. It's like, you fools. You fools. Dude, this is what sort of alien keyboard is this? Also, that's the best webcam you have? You're 100 years in the future. Also, we don't know. I hope we can find out. Stress ball. Squeeze me. This is probably where Strasky was communicating from. The whole game is like half Japanese, half English. I wonder if we find out the lore for that. Because like Firefly Universe is half Mandarin, half English. I wonder if we find out the lore. We've seen so much Japanese shit, but like no reference of like Japan being a superpower or anything. Why is it dark? Yeah, I know. I have to plug Catherine in. Fucking Catherine, bro. I spent a good part of the end of the stream yesterday showing her my bare arsehole as punishment. Because, fucking Catherine. I had to murder a human in a robot or a robot friend. I had to make that decision. Catherine's like, hurry up, dude. I need the tool chip. And I was like, what about the tool chip stories? Nah, it's easier if you just murder someone. And then I was like struggling with the survivor's guilt with the grief of murdering the human that was screaming in the robot. And all Catherine's doing is like, oh, you took your time, dude. Oh, you're so slow. Well, you're not listening to me. Catherine just keeps insulting me. Like, Catherine doesn't understand. She's like, we need to do this. We don't need to do shit, dude. You need this. I am a brain scan from 100 years ago. All right. I'm the only one with thumbs. So I'm in control of this. If I never plug you in again, Catherine, you never exist. All right. So if I plug her in and she starts talking shit, I just have to listen to it, I guess. Just have to listen to it. Oof. Yeah, same good. What's up, Nobaru? I'm awake, dude. I'm awake. Dude, this is actually the last coffee I have. This is the last bit of coffee, the last bit of milk I have. I think I actually slept 15 hours. I've been doing long days for a bit of time. All right, I'll plug you in, Catherine. Is there any other clues? I'm so scared to like trigger the next event. Whenever you do something in the game, like a door opens. That's the can. Like I plug Catherine in and then Akers is going to come out the bathroom and stab me. I love how there's so much blood. And then there's also like a careful when wet slippery sign. We didn't hear it? Didn't hear what? Into a toilet bidet? Dude, I bet people would pay money for that. Alright. What didn't you hear? Oh, you know, bro.
We're here. We're here. Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the Dunbat.
I just don't believe
sure
you.
have a lot of machines and vehicles down here.
Catherine's lied to us so much.
It's the only transport that can go into the
Nah, there
abyss
never
without
was.
cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
Good question, Simon.
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an
They
option.
walked 4,000 meters to the bottom of the ocean.
What's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Good question.
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of...
Finally, the question's answered. Yeah, there's never been a reward, an audio for the wake up. You've tricked yourself, no brew. What was I gonna say? Okay, because we found the scans. We went through Catherine's lab like in last stream, and we found like opinion polls. She asked Robin what her thoughts was. Also, Catherine's told people to kill themselves after their scan. So like, good job, Catherine. But we saw like the components of the Ark, and I didn't see any batteries in there, any solar panels. Like, Catherine keeps saying that we need to send the Ark into space, but I don't see how the Ark is safer in space than just in a locked room underwater. Like, nothing's gonna get it. Like, it's just it's just a big USB stick. Like, how is space easier? So they want to attach the USB stick to a probe with solar panels. We haven't seen the probe yet. Okay. We also saw, the Zeppelin transported it. I swear we saw like a shipping log. We saw a shipping log at the Zeppelin thing that said that the Ark shell was delivered to Pi. So like, there's definitely another way to get. There's definitely other ways to get down to the abyss without the Dunbat. There's only one Dunbat. Like, I swear we saw the Zeppelin. We definitely did see the Zeppelin shipping log. They shipped the thing to Pi. Maybe there's an elevator at Pi. I mean, Pi. I think Pi is like, the bottom is like there's like Tau, and then the bottom is like Omicron. I think, like, or Omega down there. I mean, that is a really good question. How did they get? We did see the Ark shell on the shipping log get sent down there, and we also saw the Ark. We scanned for the Ark, and we saw it down there as well. But the Ark shell's down there. It said the Ark shell in the shipping manifest. We don't know if it's like the built Ark, like, because Catherine is a brain scan from her last scan. So Catherine's even acknowledged, I don't know what the rest of Catherine did before, if she died or not. So like, future Catherine might have fixed it and done it. But the brain scan version of Catherine only has memories up to the brain scan, so we don't know what happened. Also, we like this underground area. This is a geothermal plant. It was originally built for power. We have infinite power. We don't need solar panels. Why can't the box just stay down here? But also, when we saw the components of the Ark and stuff, we saw the worlds that they built. We saw the virtual worlds. One of them was like a park. One of them was a forest. One of them was like a city. Which, like, why would you build a city? Like, if you could build a virtual reality, there's no reason to have a city. The only reason cities exist is because you have more people. You have all the brains in one area. It's like, it's all the resources. It's good. But I'm hoping you don't have work. I'm hoping you're not making these virtual Matrix people actually have a job and work. Give them all forests. And also, the maps in there were only like 5 kilometers big. So they obviously can't render like big spaces. I think they said there was like 50 people scanned on the Ark. But yeah, it's a totally virtual reality with a copy of your brain. So like, there's no like, it doesn't feel like a game. It feels like real life. I mean, right now we feel like real life, and we're a scan and a robot in the future. But also, we had a dream at the start of a car crash, and that felt real. And then we woke up in Toronto in 2015, and that felt real. And then we had a brain scan, and now we're here, and this feels real. So what is real? Are we already 3 simulations deep? Is the 3rd simulation we have to deal with Catherine's bullshit? Is that where we are? And then we have to make a new simulation to go deeper and escape Catherine's bullshit? This is like Inception, but it's all grim.
years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is, and us setting out to save the final remains
I'm so
of
glad
humanity.
Simon's asking questions.
It's
Heroic.
at least it feels worth doing.
Catherine has...
Here we go. The Dunbat. Oh, damn it.
I don't see it there.
Too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's... it's quarantined.
Dude, did Akers take the
Hold
Dunbat?
on.
The Dunbat's a
We need a
robot,
security
bro.
cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure, let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can
No,
explore
no,
the
don't
station.
do shit. Stop it. Stop it. Don't unlock anything. Catherine, permission? Consent? Hello? You just like, oh, just unlock everything. They're locked for a reason, Catherine. The ship is quarantined for a reason. Just because we don't know the reason doesn't mean it's like a good reason. Don't unlock it. Don't why? Let's think first. Can we think first? Can we just unlock one door? Can we unlock one door at a time? Why are we... It's just... Oh, my God. It's like Jurassic Park, where they unlock every door. Please no. Yeah, it's Grimception, bro. Grimception. Okay, the Dunbat's quarantine. Like, Akers was heading here. We don't know what Akers was doing. Akers was, like, after a certain amount of time, he was like, I've watched Delta succumb to the WoW, to the Warden. I've let it sleep. Now I'm going to come to Theta, let them sleep. We don't... Like, is Akers trying to head down to the Abyss? He's like, Akers thinks he's listening to the Warden, which maybe he is, which is AI. I mean, we have no idea when the Dunbat got locked, why it got locked, or anything like that. It could have been locked for the last year. But it being in quarantine, like, the most obvious reason would be because all the robots we've seen have been fucking cooked. Like, all the robots have been malfunctioning. Half of them have had human brains. They're all murderous. They're all deformed. Like, most of the robots have been hostile or, like, corrupted and fucked. So, like, if the Dunbat is corrupted and fucked, that's no good. Although, we did see all the... That was in Delta. We saw all the different types of ships, and some of them can be remote piloted and some of them can't be. I think the Dunbat was like, it has to be piloted. And the remote piloting is when they sit in the chair and they're like, their brain, they remotely pilot it with their brain. So, like, and every human worker that was, like, remote piloting a robot, it also turned out to scan their brain, and whenever the human died that piloted the robot, their brain got put into the robot they were piloting. We haven't seen... well, Robin's in a robot. We haven't confirmed that Robin was piloting stuff, but, like, that seems to be pretty certain. The Dunbat's still here, though. It's still here. Okay, I can think of a few reasons. One, the Dunbat itself is all corrupted and it's, like, all spooky. That would be the worst one. But also, she said we can walk to the Abyss? Huh? We definitely saw the Zeppelin send stuff to the Abyss. Like, how does Catherine not know that the only options are to walk 4,000 meters into the Abyss or to use the Dunbat? The Dunbat's the only one? Catherine, like... A lot of the stuff Catherine says doesn't seem like ignorance. It seems like intentional lies. Catherine's intentionally lied to us several times, as also just, like, brushed off questions. Like, I can't trust any answer Catherine. Catherine, in fact, also gave us a Turing, gave us a trolley problem test. Or Catherine's evil. Both those options are shit. So, I'm liking Simon more that he's asking more questions. But okay, so this could be a possibility because we know Strasky was here. We know there were humans here when Akers arrived, which is probably last week. So we're pretty close to it. We don't see any humans right now. This seems like a likely reason. What happens if, like, all the terminals are locked when we got in here? The doors were locked. The glass was broken. What if Strasky's last moment, he saw Akers going for the Dunbat. He saw Akers trying to go to the Abyss. And Strasky's last moment was he security locked it. He quarantined it and security locked it. Because he knew Akers didn't have access to it. Like, that makes sense. Which means if that's the only way to get out of here, that means that unless they murder-suicided, it's Akers is probably still here trying to find a security chip to access the Dunbat and escape. Or not to escape, he's whatever fucking mission he's doing. He's doing some bullshit. And Catherine's just like, I've unlocked everything. Like, go look for it. I've unlocked everything. Can we just stop for a second and ask, why is it locked? Who locked it? For what purpose? When did they do it? Why is it quarantined? What are the options for quarantine? Oh, they didn't write down a reason. Why didn't they write down a reason? Because it was so bad that they didn't write it down? Well, that's not good. Or was it they didn't have time to write it down? Like, we need to work out what happened rather than just being like, oh, you need a chip? Or just, okay, blindness, you go get a chip. There's more questions here, Catherine, and I'm upset. Just unlock everything. Like, fucking it. Okay. That's terrible. I've unlocked everything at the same time. Good luck. Fuck you, Catherine. I'm feeling really manipulated being the only person here with thumbs. Computer turned on. I mean, it was locked for a reason. Why was it locked, Catherine? Oh, we can actually see the interior of the Dunbat. Oh, yeah. That's why it's quarantined. Look at it. It's all fucked, bro. So all those dots and those, like, bulbs, that's the alien goo. There's none in here, though, which is interesting. That's the, they said that that's the WoW. That's like the alien tentacles, the AI. Like we've seen humans stuck in a bunch of wires and goo like that. And they're like, it won't let me die. It keeps juicing me. Also, I have that all over my hands. I'm a diving suit and I've got all the robot stuff on my hands. It's this stuff. Like, actually... I always noticed that, but didn't connect it. Catherine's chip on the tool also has an alien goo on it. The alien goo's everywhere, though. It doesn't automatically mean it's actually having an impact. Catherine, why do you have alien goo on your AI chip? Yeah, I mean, there would be for sure. Good. The biggest difficulty would be going from like 200 meters to 4,000 meters. So I guess the Dunbat's only one. But like, I swear I saw the Zeppelin send it to Phi. We need to see a map again. I mean, like the Dunbat interior, that's why it's quarantined. Well, it's a possibility. It's got all the goo on it. Which is probably like, we need to touch the buttholes and disconnect the goo. Otherwise, the goo steals the power. So quarantine is a good thing. System shut down. System after unexpected shutdown. Okay. Well, everything turned back on. We can learn. Yeah, well, if Catherine's already answered the questions and determined the risk, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I should just follow orders because I just assume that you've done the calculations. Fuck you, Catherine. Tell me your reasonings or just die. I am the one with the power. I have the thumbs. I have so much... Simon has so much power. He's starting to ask questions. He's starting to, like, wake up and get a brain. But, he's too submissive. You just tell Catherine to fucking chortle your nuts. Alright? Alright. Site status. Theta. All systems operational. Hull intact. Armor intact. Well, ish. The WoW is on life. The life support is WoW. The air is clean. It's a little bit chilly. Last diagnosis 2104-116, which was one day after Akers arrived at like the 15th, 16th, is when Akers arrived. Okay. But then, so from the 16th, I don't remember what date it was. We said it at the very start of the game. I think it's like towards the end of January. Or it's within a week, like after that status. So that means that the power hasn't been on. That means that the power hasn't been on for like at least a week since we got here, because the last scan was a week ago. So why wasn't the power on? The only way this power turned on was from our Omni tool. Does that mean that Strasky has an Omni tool and like he just unplugged it and did the things? I'm assuming this is Strasky's desk. All right. I just heard a beep. God, this game is fucking scary. Okay, main level, we're over here. Oh, let's go check the bathrooms. Maybe that's where he's dead. Black box beacon. Black box beacon?
Looks like all your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
I mean, now Catherine's asking questions. Catherine's got a brain too. I'm guessing Black Box Beacon are like, I guess every human has that on them. It's like a location. It's like a GPS tracker for the humans. And like, I mean, are these like distress signals? Everybody is also, it's like fully glitchy down here. Alright, well there's a lot of the staff that are on the first level, which I think is the habitat, and most of them are down on the third level. Must like, I can't memorize this map. Oh god. I guess we got to check out, like, I'm assuming this is the GPS beacons of the humans, or like of the people. One of them must have the security chip. Fucking hell, bro. I feel like I'd rather walk. I'd rather walk to the abyss. Staff. Okay. All right. Robin was a field service technician. Okay, that's why Robin's in the robot. Ooh, I mean, there's certain people that don't have missing. Okay, so Emma might still be around. Astrodynamics, okay. Oh, okay, this was the staff as the first of the first. So Catherine was already missing at the start of the year. Catherine was probably missing for ages. Catherine we found at Lambda, which was evacuated ages ago. Jess is dead. Dorian's dead. Oh, this guy, Akers told this guy to get fucked. This guy was like, hey, you need to evacuate. And Akers replied, fuck you. Alright, so we know Robin's dead. I'm wondering if these like deceased as like the first of the first. Is Carl on here? Stromsky, where's Carl? There's Strasky. God, there's so much information here. Oh no, Carl's dead. Carl died at Upsilon. Okay. I think like this is the deceased as the first of the first. Catherine's already missing though. Like we don't know when they died. This is just the status of them on this date. So they obviously died before the first of the first. I think these deceased people are in the graves outside. Because I mean Catherine's missing here, but Catherine brain scanned a bunch of people, and then Catherine kept talking them into suicide after their brain scan. And their boss was upset at that. I think their boss was... Who was their boss? Whoever their boss was upset that they kept telling people to kill themselves. So I think all these deceased people are... I mean, there's more... Okay, Mark was one of the ones... Okay, Mark was one of the ones that got scanned. So was Pedersen. So Mark... Wait, Pedersen's missing? Okay, I guess Pedersen didn't kill himself. Mark probably killed himself. So we got one. We know that Robin killed herself. Where's Robin? Two. Who was the other one? Oh, that was... Okay, so 2 out of the 3 had killed themselves. One's missing. Jess, how many people are dead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 people that are dead. There's 5 graves outside, though. Okay. First of the first? I think it was the 14th of the first when they went to pick up Akers. Yeah, so... Karombi is dead. Karombi died. Akers killed Karombi. They took a picture of him, tried to warn Strasky. They couldn't. Who else died out there? Brandon? I think someone called Brandon died. Where's Brandon? Brandon Wan, I think he's dead. Anyone that's at Upsilon is like probably dead. Louise Meron. Okay, so Louise Meron is dead. That we have Louise's Omni tool. We have their Omni tool. Don't know who Astrid is, but they're dead. Anyone at there is definitely dead. Don't know about Chris. He's probably dead. I mean, they have to be dead. It says guests, though. This is the first of the first. Did they escape? Well, Amy and Carl were the ones that were fixing up. Like, they were the ones that were locking everything up. They were the last ones to evacuate. So I guess the other ones of Upsilon actually escaped. This is the first of the first. You really had these guests alive? On the first of the first, you had this many people here? Oh, this is not good. Like, there's no way those humans are alive downstairs. Anyone that's not dead on here, even the dead ones, that means this is a list of the fucking robots we have to fight. We can't fight though. We just run. God. Catherine Chun went missing at some point. I wish Simon asked her, like, hey, brain scan of Catherine. What date did you get brain scanned? Wonder how Catherine went missing. Catherine went missing and then also got uploaded as a robot? Like, how? You're so lucky. So Jacqueline's here, Sean's here. Martin's dead. Keith is the overseer. Jasper's missing. Maggie's definitely dead. We know this. Conrad's dead. Sarah from the payload is missing. Okay. Masters, that's the doctor. So we know Masters. I think it was like Masters. Masters, Emma. I think Evans as well. Masters, Emma, Evans, and who else? Alice, maybe? We heard their recording of them receiving Ackers and like trying to help Ackers, like, because he was bleeding to death. And that was on the 15th. So Ackers probably murdered them. They're all probably dead. Strasky is still alive on the 1st. Security man. Oh, that's the guy that's like, I'm walking here. He gave us like a Boston orientation. Okay. I think Heather's dead, right? Guests. Okay. Maybe the Upsilon guys like made it here. How did Gavin died, but how? I think we found Gavin's body, right? It's very surprising that the Upsilon and the Delta people are here. I guess they evacuated before Carl and Amy. Who else? The Upsilon dispatcher. We talked to them. They died. Oh, we found them. We found them in the communications in the Upsilon. What else around that? Chris is still kicking apparently. Alright. Alright. God, okay. I mean, that was like, yeah, first of the first? Or the 14th? That's really recent. Alright, well, that's just some numbers. Terminal locked. Some more numbers. There's some more numbers. Okay. Well, thanks, Catherine, for... Can I take the tool with me?
We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
It's quarantined for a reason. Are we just ignoring the fact it's quarantined? Or we're just like, oh, they quarantined it. We just need to find a way to unlock it. But, like, we don't, like, oh, the fucking mass murderer is, like, in prison. We just need to find a way to unlock it. Why don't we ask why it's locked? It's locked for a reason. We might have to solve, like... We might have to fix the Dunbat as well. So where's the light switch? Is there not a light switch in here? Why did you turn on some of the lights, Catherine, but not all of them? Oh, okay. Well, that's the first light switch we've seen of it, like, on the door. Alright. Can I check the bathrooms? You didn't even unlock the toilet, Catherine? You didn't even unlock the toilet. I feel like Strasky's body's in the toilet. Alright. Oh, everything's so loud. Like, there's so much blood on the floor. We haven't seen a single human here. Apparently there was like 20 or 30 humans here like a week ago. We know Ackers rocked up most recently. I think Ack has killed Robin. That's why Robin is in the robot outside. Fuck this. Oh, I just gotta get over it. Oh god, there's no getting better. There's no avoiding what's coming. There's no avoiding what's coming. It's all gonna be terrible. There's like, it's just all terrible.
Why would they all leave this floor?
I don't get it either. It's like they all just cleared out.
Yeah. Why would they leave this floor? And why are they downstairs? Like, I mean, how does the GPS tracker work? Oh, it won't let me swipe it. I can't grab Catherine until we find the chip. Like, just like, what is locked behind here? Eh? Like, also, why does this base have such massive security doors? Oh! That's just the noise of Catherine unlocking it. I thought you said you unlocked it, Catherine. You just waiting for me to get close? Oh, fuck this, bro. Oh, dude, Del, you'll love the VOD from yesterday. I hate this, dude. Who's making noise? All right, I guess we'll go down here.
What's so interesting downstairs? Just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
See if this one's a bit better.
Check.
Rather not. Got a bad feeling about this.
I would what do you mean you'd rather not? You're plugged into a computer. You don't exist, bro. You don't have to do shit. I would rather not. You're like, oh, I'd rather not. But you don't have to do you're not doing, you're rathering nodding nothing, bro. I'm the one that... Okay, well, this one's got all the spooky aliens on it. Can I choose option 0? Okay, actually, I'm just gonna look at the map quickly. Also, why are you puffing? You don't breathe air, Simon. Come on. Remember, you're a robot. Where's the map? Fuck me. Wait, why are they all downstairs? Dude, this is the worst map to ever map. Where's the labels? It's just like box next to another box. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Like, what about why? Why? Where does it go? Huh? That's the dumbbell area. I don't know what the fuck this is. This way goes downstairs. This way also goes to downstairs. Level 1. Where the stairs connect. It doesn't tell me. This is a fucking terrible map. This is worse than the map with no units on the scale. Okay, level 1. Also, that's the difference between America and British. Like, level 1 is like ground floor in Britain, but level 1 is like the first floor in America. You don't stay in hotels. Got the staircase here, staircase here, staircase here, staircase here. Okay, well, which one connects, bro? This staircase is going up. So this staircase probably connects here? Question mark? And this staircase is probably this one? Dude, this map is actually useless. Like, there's no reason to look at this. I just got to send it. This gives me no information. If we go down this first one here, I think that connects to here, and there's a beacon here. Although I don't know why are some of these crossed out and some of these aren't crossed out. We saw one of the other maps that had stuff crossed out. That meant that it was locked, and that also meant that it was bad. And then this is just fucking. She doesn't want. She's like, don't worry about going to the bottom one, dude. But I'm operating a robot, but with the human consciousness of Simon in 2015. Simon in 2015 was a dumbass loser. He is more of a dumbass loser in the future. So we have the human brain inside of a robot. We only have access to the human part of it, unfortunately. And the human part of it is very dumb. All right, I guess we'll go down this one, and we'll go to this crossed out area. Fucking, actually, the map doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. Catherine's like, should we find out why they're on level 2? And Catherine's like, I'd rather not. I have a bad feeling. Well, I don't know how to get to level 2 because the map is terrible. Oh, how are you, Fang? All right, let's have a look at this. Dude, the light's gonna turn. Oh, God. I miss Catherine already. What is this shit? have warned me
Maybe they
about...
wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You're really stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues.
No, you're not. Oh, maybe she does care about the human colleagues. She doesn't give a shit about the robots, though. Oh, so you're saying the shuttle station is down this way? Well, the map doesn't tell me shit, Catherine. So the best guess from Catherine is that they were hiding down here to be close to the shuttle station so they could escape if needed. Catherine's like, why would they need to escape? I don't know, because every robot's gone crazy. There's Akkers like with no eyeballs murdering people. There's also all the AI warden goo. Like, there's many reasons. In fact, they're probably trying to escape from you, Catherine. Maybe you didn't go missing. Maybe they just threw you in the ocean. Okay. So, like, we can fist buttholes, and it heals us as a robot. But if we fist the butthole, the power turns off. I don't need to be healed yet. Am I limping? I don't think I'm limping. But if I fist it, the power might turn off. Also, Catherine, you could have yeah. I love the music and the sounds of people. This is amazing. Catherine, I wish you had have told me about the motion sensing lights. Oh, nice, dude. It's good to hear, man. Has it been all right readjusting after you chilled? Dude, what the fuck was that squish? All right, I have to make sure that I take my meds at the right time because I need brain power. I need a slight bit of ability to have a short-term memory today because I need to remember where my pathways and shit. So that door over there, I can see immediately. That door has got a mnemonic lock on it. When Carl and Amy were evacuating, I hate standing in a fucking. When Carl and Amy were evacuating Upsilon, which is where we started from, they locked every door. They humanically locked it, every single door. In fact, the door that we woke up in was locked from the outside, and the glass was smashed. Like someone was trying to enter the room where we were, because they couldn't get through the pneumatic lock. And they sealed up every single thing so tight. They locked everything pneumatic with those big locks. And even on the recordings, they were like, hopefully we'd have to come back here. If anyone comes back here, like, it's gonna be really tough to get around because everything's locked. Which really sucks because every time I have to unlock something, a human locked it for a reason to keep something in or out, but then I come along and just unlock it and just explore. So, like, every time I've gone in somewhere that's been locked, there's been a fucking bullshit. So, like, I'm sure I have to unlock that. It's locked for a reason. Why is this the one room with no lights? It's locked for a reason, Catherine. Alright, there's black goo here. Oh, where's it dripping from? Oh, okay, someone knocked over a jerry can. Fuck the music, bro. Pretty quiet? Nice, dude. I wonder if Akkers was down here repairing himself with goo. Akkers also injected 4 people with goo and murdered them. And Akkers is apparently following the instructions of the AI robot. Like, these are just not normal noises. Like, there's things in here making noises. It's not me. If I hear one footstep, I don't know. I'm gonna scream like a girl. No, like a big strong dad. Well, fuck that, dude. I think the staircase is here. Why is the elevator smashed? If this is the door that's unlocked, what's behind the door that's locked? Oh, fucking hell. Dude, we're not even in the abyss. Dude, this game just gets so much scarier. Every single second from now till the end of the game is just fucking horrible. Yeah, no, love it, mate. Love it, yeah. Yeah, turn the lights off as well. Yeah, why not, dude? Why not? Why not just turn all the lights off? Who needs any lights? Turn all the lights off. Like, fuck it. Who needs lights? I have my Buddha. Dude, this is my safety Buddha. Alright? I can throw things. It doesn't do anything, but it makes me feel slightly more brave. Stay there. Don't fall off the couch, Buddha. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Okay, I'm gonna throw the Buddha. I mean, what the fuck? So this is the habitat, I think. I think those are all the staff quarters. What the fuck? These are the bathrooms. So who broke the... Dude, did you lock the staircase? So he came in here and smashed the elevator, just jumped down the shaft? Oh my god, I wish Cashman would jump down my shaft and shut her up for a fucking second. Oh my god. Alright, well... I have to clear the bathrooms. What are these noises? Wait, I can look at this... Oh my god, why do I look at the sink? I have to clear the bathroom first. Okay, okay. Bathroom secure. Bathroom secure. Don't drop the soap, dude. That's a classic. Dude, what is this? Group shower? Hello? Hello? Dude, they have male and female toilets. Is this how they shower together? Dude, maybe Strasky was over here with like Emma and Robin, like, you know, hey, we're the last 10 humans alive. Hey, we got these group showers. That is, why could I... Oh! This is the first time we've seen ourselves. Oh my god, we are full robot. Oh, don't freak out, Simon. If we get too stressed, we can die, right? Oh my god. It's the first time we've ever seen ourselves. We've seen our hands. Like, every mirror we've come across has been smashed. Like, what are we, though, dude? What sort of robot are we? Very odd. Dude, like, are we created... Like, are we actually created for this purpose? This is so interesting. Because, like, so we have a diving suit on. We've seen those diving suits everywhere. A lot of the humans wear them. We've come across them. Like, the diving suits survive outside. Originally, we saw our hands as human as we were fingering robots. So, like, we saw human hands, human nails. Then when, like, the place exploded and we were, like, sucked into the ocean, we didn't die. We kept breathing. And Simon's like, what the hell? And then his hands turned into the robots. Because, like, his brain was, like, stopped deluding itself. I haven't seen like an android. Like, we're definitely in a suit, but, like, we actually are a robot. Like, we're not an empty suit. We're also not a brainwave in another robot. We're actually a brainwave in... This is a very unique robot because we woke up in the pilot chair, and that's the chair that the engineers sit in to control robots remotely. And also, our room was locked from the outside, and also the window was smashed. Someone was trying to get into our room from smashing the window, and we were locked in. That's so interesting. There was 2 suits missing in the room that we woke up in. I guess we're wearing one of them. It said they were both in use. Who built us? Ah. It did reveal it slowly. It did. I think I kind of realized earlier than the game intended because I am overthinking and super deep diving all of the possibilities, which I fucking love to do in these games, like detective games. This is the first mirror we've come across that has been smashed. So, like, are there other people like me running around that smash the mirrors so they don't see it? Interesting. Yeah, like, we're a diving suit, but we've also got, like, the alien goo on us on the outside. And, like, everything's got the alien goo. Like, Catherine's got it. But we actually are. Interesting. And Catherine also said, like, if you think about it too much, you can die of stress. And when we were in Toronto, in Canada, in 2015, the doctor said that we've got a brain bleed. And, If we get too stressed, we can die of stress. I wonder why that's a connection. Interesting. I'm actually more interesting about this communal shower. I'm more interested in what Robin and Emma got up to in the communal engineer shower than I am about me being a robot. Can robots get arrested for being a pervert? I don't think so. I think we're in a gray zone of I'm sorry! I would never think about showering female engineers ever again, game. I apologize. I will study the Bible. Fucking... God damn it. Whichever one you fucking want. Who's gonna stop me, bro? Oh, that was the male showers. Oh god. Dude, like Strasky. That's why Strasky was so happy, dude. That's why he was so naive. He was like... He was too busy showering with his bros. Alright. Does the woman have... Okay, I'm intentionally focusing on this so my brain doesn't think about the scares. Okay, we checked the bathroom. Okay. It would be hilarious if it's only the male shower that has a community shower. Alright, good. Like, dude, they gave the girls 4 toilets instead of 3. Very important. Very important. No urinals, obviously. Okay. You know what I mean, Nutty? Alright. Yeah, they do still have... Oh, this one's steamy, though. This one's steamy. Alright, well. Both genders can shower with their friends. You know what? If you're under this... Are they off permanently now? God, please, game. Catherine, what are you doing? Wait, I can turn the lights back on. I mean, that's definitely footsteps on the left. What fucking use are you, Catherine, bro? What use are you? You can turn the lights on for 10 seconds. And then I'm fucked, am I? Okay, cool. Cool. I think, dude, it's probably... Like, we know Ackers has been a pro hacker man. We know that Ackers stopped the Zeppelin getting hacked. And overread, like, admin control. Oh, dude, I hate looking at photos and shit. Because when I'm zoomed into it... I mean, they're all locked. This looks like the virtual world. This looks like one of the virtual worlds that Catherine had. Oh, is that the vents as well? Okay, there's something in the vents too. Cool. Dude, they love these fucking hand strength things. Oh, there's some weights over there. I don't know why you need some forearm strength, mate, when you're showering with your friends. Just use their forearms. Okay, people riding a bike. Oh. Oh my god. Don't jump. Actually, let me turn that TTS up. That's supposed to be a bit louder. It's supposed to be a bit louder. Let me turn that up. Where was that? Sound alerts. Let me find that. There's no username. That one's an anonymous one. So thank you, whoever that was. It's anonymous though. So it's just that. I just Googled Soma Monster and that came up. I think that's the testicle head. Volume. All right, it's now on 100. Yeah, all right. That's loud it out. Thank you for those bits, whoever that was. Don't jump. I am jumping, bro. Like just people doing something. Oh, I need to close the bathroom. I also need my... Okay, dude, I want to take my safety Buddha with me. Just for my own, like... It's so loud. Because then I can throw it if I get scared. But the problem is, if I carry it with me, when I drop it, it makes noise. Don't fucking turn the lights back on, Catherine, you little shit. There's something in the... Okay, so that's the staircase down there. Why are some of the doors locked pneumatically? Oh my god. Is that the vents? Fucking what? So the staircase here is blocked off to go downstairs. I just don't know where it leads upstairs. It must lead to the rest of the building, which we can't have access to. So the goo has blocked off downstairs. Also, this is like less robot goo and more like human blood plus robot goo. I mean, Catherine was like, I don't really want to check downstairs, but it's very odd that they're down there. Who knows why? Also, that other way with the pneumatic lock. So, like, this staircase can't be accessed. And that staircase is locked. Is locked from the outside. It's locked from the outside. So, whoever the fuck, like, the last human, like, locked the downstairs from this side. But there's no one over here that we haven't seen no bodies. We've seen no one live. Like, I don't know who locked it. Also, like, something smashed the elevator. I mean, we've seen robots run through doors and smash shit. It's very unlikely it's a human that did that, but someone wanted either access down or wanted to get out. And we've seen no one where we've come from. They could be in the other doors. Oh, God. So this is the habit quarters. I want my lights back, bro. Also, oh my god, Amzy! Amzy, please. Please, Amzy, please. Please, please. I'm surprised my heart rate's so low. I'm surprised it's so low, dude. The stress of setting up the heart rate monitor got my heart rate to 110. I think my heart is not, like, listening to my brain. I mean, it never does. Thanks, MC. I appreciate you. How are you, MC? Dude, you're 2 away from the new badge. Let's go. Always a pleasure. Yeah, pleasure for you, mate. What was I going to say? So on the map, it had the black box indicators, and Catherine implied or like said that those were where the people were. The way that we went, the staircase, there's a person at the staircase just below that fucking crash. There's a person down there, or there's the person's tracker down there. You're so sweet, Reggie. Yes, I agree. Hope you're well, MC. There's also, I mean, the map is fucking terrible. There's definitely people inside here. Oh my god, stop it! Don't hype train me with spooks, please. It's such a good incentive to just keep scaring me when I'm at the scary part. Fuck off. Thank you, Vidji. Can you, Catherine? What is the dude? You're the worst AI ever, Catherine. Huh? Like, you turn the lights on for 4 seconds, and then when I'm looking at the girl showers, you turn them off and spook me. Like, that's not very nice. And you won't even let me unlock these things. Why can't I unlock these things? Didn't she say I unlocked all the doors? These ones are like someone locked them from the outside every time. Just random sparks. Every time we've opened a door that's had a seal on it, it's been brutal. Oh, we need to look at the staff list and find out who's got the security key and then open that person's thing. But they're all locked. Karombi's dead. We found Karombi's body. Juan's definitely dead. Oh, I hate walking down a fucking hallway. Oh, God!
The train of hype has started.
The fucking drumstick sound is that fucking... Fuck off. I'm so like attentive to noise right now. I didn't expect the drumstick. Thanks for the gifted sub, whoever was anonymous. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God damn, we are hype training. Guys, don't hype train me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I was... Save your dollaroos for the rest of the game because it literally gets infinitely scary every 10 minutes from here on till the end of the game. Why is... Oh, Catherine, you fucking saucy bitch. Catherine has locked every single door, although Catherine's room's unlocked? Huh? Catherine, the staff log from a week ago said you went missing. You've been missing for probably at least 6 months. I mean, also, you've been convincing people to kill themselves, you little fucking shit. And your brain scan that is with me is an old version of you that's still an asshole. You just don't turn on the lights, do you, Catherine? What is this shit? Is someone walking or banging on a door? Fuck me. Why did you unlock?
Hey, that's my room.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
You know it's... Hey, that's my room. It's the only one you left unlocked. You locked everything except for your room, Catherine. You want me in your room. And like, fine. Yes. Okay. Let's, you know.
I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
I seriously doubt any word out of your mouth. But I'm going to snoop. Why do you have a... I mean, I know. I know. All right, Catherine. Let's see if we can learn some secrets about Catherine.
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
That's the noise of the bear.
Kirby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
Yeah, feels. So Catherine's already experimenting. Can you... Bear, shut up.
You don't have to search my room. We'll get by.
I mean, you locked every door except for your bedroom. So I feel like you might be suggesting that I search your room. Don't force me to do the thing and then yell at me for doing the thing. God, I hate you, Catherine. God, I hate you. In fact, can we bang and date so I can break up with you? I want to break up with you now, but I want to get something out of it at least. Okay. Why do you have a bra, some socks, a duct tape?
Maybe we should move on.
I can actually pick it up. Hey, Catherine! All right. We're not here for this. We're here for learning. What is this? Some sort of shirt? You have 3 pairs of socks, a bra, an undie. This is a terrible... Do you have a locker for storing your clothes? Why are you storing all this shit out here, bro? This is crazy. What is this?
Come on, no need to go through all my stuff.
Catherine, you need to shut up.
What's
Bro.
with the junk? Looks like something you'd fish out of the ocean.
Huh? Oh, you mean... Yeah.
It's all
it's
fictional
part
for
of Reed's
entertainment.
Vivarium. It's a long story.
Reed's
Forget it.
Vivarium. There are no strings on me,
Simon,
hey?
Get out of my room already.
Look, your options are to shut up or that it gets worse. Those are your options. Nice. Those are your options. Dude. A marionette, a puppet. Catherine has a puppet. I'm sure that means nothing. I'm sure that means nothing. Dude, Catherine is the reason why Catherine's building the Ark is because she wants to be Stalin in the virtual world. This is 100%, dude. She's not building... I've seen a lot of Buddhas.
Toys.
Dude, you can't just say to a female while you're searching their bedside table, you have a lot of toys. There is a lot of, there's a yin and yang, there's a lot of Buddhist stuff, a lot of Japanese stuff. It has, but like, what answer did Simon expect to get? Just a whole drawer for scissors. Stropsel? Original? Is this a feminine product? Trustworthy prediction today. Oh, it is. Oh my god, she has 40 tampons in her bottom drawer. Game, why did she put tampons in her bedroom? Why, game? Why? Why? What's under the bed, hey? Why did she add that to the game, huh? Alright, well there's her suit. So like, she went missing naked? What is this? Oh, is this a more detailed version of the Ark? Oh no, it's a robot because it's got a drill, I think. Okay. I agree. Luigi? Oh, we can go through a computer, dude. So fucking... Why did you have like 40 10? That's just so odd, bro. That's like... That's so odd. Okay, just like... There's just random Japanese items. So she died naked? Like, there's her clothes. Her bed sheet's on the floor. This is very odd, Catherine. You're an odd person. Dude, this is fucking... This specifically, dude. Dude, this could mean so many things. Like, even speculate. This could mean literally so many things. What's in your trash, hey? What have you been throwing out? Nothing. Nothing. Alright, what's on your computer? We are about to fucking learn, dude. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Is it still going? I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the biddies. Look, everything's a challenge. And no challenge Strong Data cannot beat. June 6. Okay. Imogen Reed tested a machine today. It was corrupted by WoW. But more importantly, it was assembled in seemingly primitive way. Like someone had specifically created it for WoW to steal. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and Reed along with it. At some point, she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. Did she call it... Oh, is that why it's called ARC? It's augmented reality capsule. That's kind of clever. Augmented reality capsule is probably why it's called ARC. It's spelled with a... Is it spelled with a C or spelled with a K? I think it's spelled with a K. That's really clever. That plays on all the levels. Like, I'm imagining Noah's Ark as like, you know, the final ship to like survive or whatever. It was corrupted by WoW, but it was assembled in a primitive way. Like someone had created it for WoW to steal. This is in June. Does that mean there was an insider in Theta? We gotta read the staff list again. Because Akers is from Delta. Who was already... So this is 6 months after the asteroid impact. So they'd already... Like, Carl and Amy had already locked off Upsilon. They'd already evacuated. Well, tried to evacuate. They got killed. They died. But none of it had made it to Theta yet, I guess. Lambda... No, Catherine was working at Lambda. Catherine was Lambda, right? Okay, we're gonna go work out what Imogen Reed's job was. So at some point, when they activated this, Reed got scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space, like into the machine. And then it says the presentation shocked Reed. Did it shock her, or was she like dad shock, or was it like zap? So it sounds like whatever this was built, whoever built that primitive machine was also corrupted by the WoW, which we are too with those. You can see the dots on our hands. That's the WoW corruption. So it's created for the WoW to steal. It's random fucking sounds. It sounds like us. Who would build us though? We were... Fuck off, game. Stop with the sounds. We were in Upsilon. Who built us? God, this is interesting. June 14th. After dissecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that the WoW copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. I mean, there's definitely footsteps in the hallway outside. Fuck off, game. The WoW copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold a Reed simulation. It's very similar to its construction, except for one point. Where my capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs, the Vivarian brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content from the originating brain scan that Reed emerged. The Reed inside the Vivarian was a perfect copy. Okay. Okay. So the WoW, like someone built a primitive machine that the WoW was going to steal, and it's pretty much a copy of the Ark, which is the Matrix, except for one point. So Catherine's capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs, but the Vivarian brain scan lives on. What do you mean by this? It isn't limited by its content. From the originating brain scan, Reed emerged. Am I too dumb for this? What's the difference? Oh. Okay. Okay, well I think I feel less bad about my murder now. So like the brain scans from the neurographs are just like, they're limited scans. They're just that person at that moment. They can't learn or they can't grow. They're just stuck in that period of their brain scan. Their brain scan can't actually like learn and grow and like add more to its program. The brain scan is just the brain scan. So like when we saw, I mean it makes sense, when we saw Carl being uploaded into the robot, Carl's brain was just, I got my brain scanned and now I'm here and now I'm working. Like they're not able to grow. They're just stuck in that program of that time of their brain. Same as when we saw Robin outside as the robot. It's just the Robin from the brain scan, and anything in the future, anything that brain scan continues to exist is still going to be stuck in that moment. They can't learn or think, or they could live for 10 years and they're still going to be the same point in time. But the Vivarian brain scan lives on. It's not limited. It's a perfect copy, and the Vivarian can then grow. So we are the Vivarian, because we're the only robot. Like we saw ourselves as human to start with, and then we saw ourselves as a robot. We're the only person that we've come across that hasn't been locked into. No, I'm a human, dude. Look at my hands as I hold up a robot hand. So someone was constructing a better copy of the Ark machine. It says it's clear the WoW copied my capsule. So like, but who built it? Like the WoW is the general AI. This one you said it looks like it was corrupted by the WoW, but it was assembled. So who assembled? Who specifically created this primitive robot vessel? And the WoW can copy, and then the vessel scanned Reed. Also, it just scanned him, like just being in the room with him, it just scanned him. And then uploaded it immediately. Okay, so someone, is it Ackers? But Ackers, was it Delta? Oh my god, okay. 21st. I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of the Pathos 2. I can't figure out how it worked with the Vivarium, but I can replicate the WoW scanning technique using pilot seats. They're already prepared with the type of electromagnetic needed. Oh god, this is like... Oh god, this is answering so many questions. Well, it's actually asking more questions. Because the Catherine that's talking to us is from a brain scan. The Catherine even acknowledged at the start, they don't know what Catherine did in the future. They only know up to the point of the scan. So Catherine might have figured it out. So Catherine doesn't understand the Vivarium. It's like a black box. But she can replicate the scanning technique. Doesn't know how it worked, but she stole the scanning technique. So Catherine is stealing the scanning technique of the WoW. I mean, I don't think Catherine did it right. I mean, there's always that choice. Unless everything we read is a lie, we may as well not speculate then. I don't think she's lying about not knowing the future from the brain scan. I mean, she definitely could, but it lines up with the fact it's a good lie because it lines up with the other information we have. Like Carl, Robin, all the robots we've seen have only had memories from the point of the brain scan. I mean, she could be playing dumb and being like, oh, I'm an old version. I'm not the new version. So it was Catherine, but also Catherine did say, like, Simon asked her before, like, do you think the wows have anything to do with, like, the people being the robots? And Catherine's like, oh, maybe, but, like, they're not that related. So Catherine used the pilot seats to do the proper brain scan. It was easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set to allow the diffraction high energy to capture the scan. I suspect WoW has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the Mockingbirds. The WoW must have stolen scans from people using the pilot sheet and used it as a basis for their intelligence machines. Oh, no way. Oh my God. No way. I don't know what the Mockingbirds are. I think, I don't know if we've come across that yet. But is this saying that it's not artificial intelligence in the robots? It's actually copies of human intelligence scanned into them? Because like we saw the different levels of intelligence in the different types of robots. There was complex intelligence. There was robots that had like that could be remote control piloted. There's robots that weren't able to speak. Like the friend robot that was beeping didn't have a voice box, but it did have an AI intelligence in it as a helper robot. So the WoW is like the general intelligence, which was stealing scans from people. Dude, the WoW is like literally just like the overarching omnipotent deity. Like, it must have been giving information to the humans. Like, it must have planned how to build the pilot seat, to build it in the way that it needs, stole the scans. Oh, that's interesting. Dude, who's in charge of the fucking AI? How do they not notice this shit? So this is okay. So this is in June. So for at least 3 months, like the humans did note, they said like for months now, everyone that's used the pilot seat has felt nauseous. One of the people knocked out for 30 hours. So we're no longer going to use the pilot seats. So for months and months and months, they noticed that everyone that was piloting was getting sick. So they stopped using it. And then after they stopped using it, then the robot started going crazy. And that's when Carl and Amy started locking down and like quarantining it and evacuating. So the first 3 months. Also, it happened after the crash. Like, I feel like there's got to be connected. The asteroid hit the water and it released alien goo or something. Like, the timing is crazy here. Unless the WoW was like, oh, the apocalypse has come. I got to save humanity. Let me implement fucking Order 66. Fucking interesting. Surprising. Okay, and we also said that Catherine went missing. So we know that Catherine wasn't missing up until July at least. Surprising positive reaction from the team. We've now started the ARC project. Oh, you did spell it with a K. I think it's the AR capsule. We have to scan all the people we find and load them into the capsule. Then we'll launch into space using the space gun. It's nice to think something will live on like that. God. Okay. Alright. Mark Serang killed himself after his scan. He's been suggesting everyone should kill themselves as it would allow them to get onto the Ark. I'm not sure how that would work. It did trigger a lot of arguments amongst my staff, and apparently it's my fault. Stromheim is not happy with me. Hope it'll calm down. Mark was like the pseudo-intellectual arts guy in the interviews. Alright, so it's not Catherine's fault, it's Mark's fault. But yeah, like Catherine said, I'm not sure how that would work. Like, in fact, Robin... Okay, so maybe Robin got convinced by Mark and not by Catherine. Because that's not how it works. You don't get to go on the Ark. You can scan yourself and the scan goes on the Ark, but you do not get to go on the Ark. You don't die and then wake up there. That's not how it works. Or like, it doesn't make sense that's how it works. Although we woke up here. So it's like copycat suicides. So Mark being an idiot and killing themselves has made other people that are idiots kill themselves. Yeah, Stromhammer shouldn't be happy. God, that's interesting. Okay, AR capsule. Richard. Who the fuck is Richard, hey? Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before. Unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. New ways to simulate turbulence, make the weather system better. Implemented Reed, didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play nicely with the others, she's too real. Interesting. So they put Reed's brain scan in and Reed was like not playing well with the others. This note seems to be before the diary stuff. Even though there's not a date on it. Because it sounds like why was Reed too real? Why was Reed the one causing the issue? Reed was the one that got scanned with the WoW scan, which was like better than the brain scan. So Reed's scan was too real. Reed was an actual copy of humanity. It was an actual copy of their consciousness. The others were just like frozen in time snapshots of who they were at that moment in time, and they can't progress at all. They just stay the same. Whereas Reed can like learn and like Reed is actually a self-aware AI version of a human. Interesting. Also, Richard gave you the AI templates. Richard gave it to you. So like the weather is better, etc. The graphics are better, but the AI template that Richard gave didn't work well with Reed. So Richard was probably the one that built the primitive machine that the WoW stole. Is Ackers? No, that's Terry Ackers. Who's Richard? Is that Alan? We know Alan's in the Abyss doing some fuckery. Interesting. God, that's interesting. I have more information than we've had all game, and I can't think of like... We need more. We need more information. Oh my god. Catherine, I'm going to put your underwear in the bin. Fuck you, Catherine. Also... Yeah. You're going commando, Catherine. You're freeballing it, dude. Get in there. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Dude, like, we're definitely being watched by the AI or something. Dude, like... Oh, God. It's like, it's so hard. Are we getting lied to? Oh, my God. It's so hard. Because we know Ackers has been Hacker Man. Catherine can unlock doors and shit, so Catherine can hack her stuff on the computer. But Catherine was like, stop looking in my room, stop looking in my room. But this is the only room that was unlocked. Is that footsteps? Fuck you, game. So, like, maybe Catherine legitimately was like, don't look in my room. Maybe the overarching Warden AI unlocked this room for us so we could learn that information. Dude, is the Warden actually trying to save humanity? Like, the Warden made a better brain scan than Catherine. The Warden probably built the pilot seats to be able to brain scan people. The Warden probably got someone to build... I mean, what are these noises, game? Fuck you. Alright, that's so interesting. I can't remember what Catherine's, what the staff were. God. If I see a Richard on the door... Maggie? Is Richard the one that's locked off? That's Conrad. Like, everything's locked except for Catherine's room. Catherine seemingly... I mean, she unlocked the rooms to start with. But if the Warden... Is the Warden helping Ackers? Like, if Warden can control... You know, we'll just go with this theory so far. If they're the ones that are controlling what's locked and what's unlocked, and they're watching us and they're leading us to certain areas, like, it sounds like that someone built us. We are the primitive robot that got built for Warden, and we scanned Reed, or like a version of us did, because we're a robot. We're a very unique robot, and we're also the only robot that's actually discovered that we're a robot. Every other robot has like thought they were human. So we are that updated scan that WoW did, and we are in a unique robot that hasn't been seen before. So, but like if Warden's trying to help us, if Warden's trying to save humanity and trying to help us, which, you know, does make sense. Maybe that's why Warden's like exploding everywhere. Maybe that's why they're stealing the power. Are they trying to power up the space gun? We have geothermal power, don't we? We have infinite power. But like, was the Warden the one that quarantined the Dunbat? Was the Warden the one that locked the Dunbat so Akers couldn't grab it and go downstairs? I mean, we're assuming Akers is trying to do that. God! I'm so engaged. I'm also so scared. I like the fact that Stromhire was yelling at Catherine from out. Stop people killing themselves. There's Mark. Why does Mark say danger on it? Mark killed himself. Mark is like... It's the Dunning-Kruger effect. Mark thought he was so much more smarter than he was. And he's like, yeah, bro, kill myself. It's easy peasy. Well, it didn't work, did it, dude? I mean, maybe it worked. Robin also killed himself. Why is Fisher's door open? What is this? What is that? Dude, I swear, if you open this fucking door, Catherine, I swear to God, I am like drowning you in whatever liquid hurts robots the most. I have plenty of liquids for you, Catherine. I mean, that looked humanoid. It didn't look like the fucking disco ball man. I swear to if you open that goddamn door, Catherine, if you open this goddamn door. This one's open. I want to... That is definitely on a fucking motion sensor timer when you get to that stage. Smacks you. Also, something broke the elevator stall. Also, that's locked off as well. Okay. I'm not being a bitch here, I promise. I promise I'm not running away because I'm scared. I need to look at the staff list. Martin Fisher's door was open. For some reason. And Catherine was open too. And it didn't sound like Catherine was the one that opened it. Staff. Okay. So like Catherine was writing notes in the thing up until July. And on the 1st, they're still missing. The stuff that Catherine was writing about doesn't seem to be stuff that Catherine has talked about. So either Catherine was lying or they are being honest, and they are from a brain scan that's before July. What am I hearing? Oh, I don't care. I'm not turning around. Okay, Reeds. Imogen Reeds. Okay. Imogen Reed was a mechatronics engineer. That's not heaps helpful. They're a mechatronics engineer, and they're also missing. So I feel like Reed is just like a victim of circumstance here, because the Warden scanned Reed, and then Reed. Oh, Richard. Richard gave you new AI templates. Who the fuck is Richard? Don't turn. Stop it, alien. I'm not turning around. I'm not turning around, alien. Stop it. Stop it. Stop stream sniping. Turn the screen off. I'm gonna put a delay on so the alien can't find me. You can't. You don't know that I'm not looking at the staff list. No looking. Thank you, alien. I don't want to turn around, dude. Who the fuck was Richard? Where's Richard, hey? Oh, there's Martin Fisher. He's a Wrangler. Deceased. It seems like the people that killed them, I mean, I'm assuming they killed themselves, are the ones that have the doors locked. Maybe the staff locked those doors, those rooms, so the other people couldn't read their diaries and get convinced to kill themselves. Why is that one open, though? Where's Richard? Richard Thabo. Mechatronics engineer. Is there another Richard? Okay, that must be the Richard. Okay, why did a mechatronics engineer give you a new AI scan? Huh? Mark was the intelligence analyst and he made the least intelligent decision ever. Good job. Your lack of intelligence not only got yourself killed, but got other people killed. Mark, you fucking idiot. Like, that is... You have to be a special type of idiot to, like, after you're already dead, your idiot decisions are still making other people die. That's a special type of idiot. He has got lasting impact after he's died in a bad way. Like, Catherine is the intelligence systems engineer. I mean, maybe because, like, there's no more intelligence people because they killed themselves because they're dumb. Okay. So the mechatronics engineer gave them a new scan, and it had the scan of Imogen, and it didn't play well. And Fisher's door is open. His door's open. He's deceased. He's probably one of that killed themselves. Who was Stromheimer? The security operative. He's like, stop killing yourself. I'm angry. Okay, any other names that we saw there? Okay. The map seems to be useless, right? It's a terrible map. Oh, actually, I think this connects to here, I think. Where are we? Like, where were the bathrooms and shit? Where was it? Was it here? Oh, were we at level 2 already? Where's the fucking... Can I scroll the map? Where's the habitat? It doesn't look anything like it. This map is useless, dude. Like, where did the... We went down this staircase. Where does that connect to? Because we walk down with, like, things on either side of us. Dude, this map... Is this map inaccurate? Am I that dumb? I can't see where the fuck this map connects to. I mean, also, we haven't actually gone down a level yet. Dude, can I scroll the map? There's more on the main level over here. Because we haven't gone downstairs yet. There's more over here. And that's where the habitat is. This map is 1 level down. And this map is 2 levels down. Like, so there's more stuff down here on the map that we can't fucking see. That's annoying as shit. New things are starting to make sense. Some of it.
Find someone who knows the security cipher.
Oh, okay. That's what we should do as well. Stromer is the security guy. So he would know. Stromer would have the security thing. So would Keith. And Croston, I reckon. I mean, that's what I would assume too, right? But, like, it's not the case. It's just not the case. Level 1 is nothing like the habitat area that we just looked at, because we actually didn't go downstairs. Like, there's more of the main level over here. Yeah, this is a dog shit map. Unless I'm just completely confused, but, like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. What the fuck was that spooky thing down there, though, dude? Like, we haven't seen, like, a humanoid like that, except for the Disco Ball Man. Because, look, like, we're still on the main level. We've gone down no stairs, but this crossroads isn't on the map. Like, it stops here, I guess. Like, if we keep going straight... God. If we keep going straight ahead, the staircase is there, but we can't access them. Like, the map is actually useless. Oh, is it that way or is it this way? Where am I? It's this way. This one's locked off from the outside, which is very scary. These lights turned off as we entered last time. So there's a staircase here. Staircase here, which is blocked off with a bunch of goo. And there's also an elevator which someone smashed open either to get in or to get out. I don't like either of those options. And here's the vents. But like, it's just not on the map. It's just not on the map. This is like the habitat. Also the black box, those crosses on the map, that apparently is showing the location of where the staff is. So maybe it's like a GPS tag on the people or something, or who knows. But they're not in the habitat. They're down a level. Or they're down 2 levels. And Catherine's like, why would they not be near the habitat? Why are they near the shuttle? That's very odd. So apparently there's no people in here. But some of them are locked off, like... And also on this level, there's... Like, that looks like a window, not a door. Like, it doesn't connect. But there's more habitats over there. And someone's rolling around being spooky. We can't access any of these doors, like... If I take this off, like, I still can't open the door. Why is Conrad? I think Conrad probably killed himself. We know Maggie's dead. Like, one of the robots was mentioning Brandon. I think Brandon's dead. Why can I get into Catherine's room? Why can I get into Fish's room? Goya, I think, killed himself. This is the security guy. We can't get into Stromheimer's room. Why does Marks have danger in a restricted area? God, I don't think I can put it back on after I take it off. But Mark killed himself first. We know that for a fact. Why does... The other ones that have got the lock on it don't have the danger sticker. Only Mark's got the danger sticker on it. Oh, it actually does unlock it. It actually does unlock it. Why does Mark's do... The other ones that have got locked don't say don't enter it with danger. Why does Mark's locked and say danger? He was the first person to kill himself. Also, I hate the fact how fucking dark these rooms are. Okay. We're okay for the moment. So Mark was the intelligence specialist. And he got his brain scan first and then he killed himself. Because he doesn't understand his own fucking job. Pavlina Martunu, the nature of identity. Questions about the self. Who are you? What does it mean to be human? Does your body or your surroundings confine or define you? All these difficult ideas to approach without having your questions be invalidated by the practical or mystified by the spiritually minded. In this book, Pavlina Martinu, professor of philosophy at the Charles University in Prague, guides you through the history of great thinkers and what they have to say about identity. Like, Mark was obviously he was a smart cookie, obviously. Like, he's reading all these books, he is the intelligence analyst on board, but him killing himself doesn't get him on the Ark. Apparently everyone was arguing about that afterwards. An empty beaker, hey? Did he scull some, like, radioactive liquid? This one... I don't know what that means. He's got a little thingy. I mean, is he also a chemist? He's the intelligence guy. He's also a chemist? What's got all this stuff going on? Oh, this is suicide note. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. To not... Oh, God. Who still writes cursive 100 years from now? To not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into the chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down quickly, causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, know there's no tragedy to mourn, for I am conscious. I admire you. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. Okay, what was that word? Oh, for I am victorious. I mean, that's what... Also, this is what Robin said as well. I thought Catherine was like lying to them to get them to kill themselves. This is what Robin said. So Mark is very convinced about this because Robin, one of the things Robin said last stream was like, if you die before your scan's initiated, which is like, if you die before your scan, how do you get on the Ark if you're dead before the scan? That makes no sense. And then afterwards she said, if you die immediately after your scan, you then go on the Ark. Dude, something in my house just fell over or creaked. Oh my god, that was a real life noise I heard. Fuck this. Fuck this. Why though? Why? As I've explained, why? Like, this doesn't make any sense, Mark. You're the, like, I mean, you were so confident in this as the learned man to kill yourself, but, like, what is the explanation? Ceasing to live as your scan's being completed, you will enter the Ark. I mean, maybe. Dude, this actually made me sit here for an hour, like, thinking about fucking cloning and killing yourself. Because, like, as I said yesterday, it might not be possible to transfer consciousness. Because even with, like, teleportation, you're not actually transferring someone. You're not teleporting someone. You are breaking down someone into ones and zeros as information, and then you are recreating those ones and zeros on the other side. So the one that gets recreated from the point of when you got dropped. So, like, the new recreation is a continuation of where you were, because no time has passed, but the one that gets disintegrated dies and this new one pops up. You don't get to you don't wake up, you don't die and then wake up in the new version. Same as the scan. Like, if they put the scan in the Ark, that scan is just independent of your current person. I mean, like, is this the case? If you actually die as you're being scanned, you continue? God, these are fucking very difficult questions. I mean, maybe. Is that like... I mean, Mark was convinced about it. Is that actually how it works? So, like, he ate some chewing gum after his scan. Dude, I can't wait to find out what the actual conclusion is.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and
Depends on how you define the same. Do we remain the same?
Chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you...
I don't know if I'm smart enough for this.
You will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once.
It doesn't. It's two different versions. It's a copy of the same entity.
You would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark.
No, dude, no.
Die and continue on.
No, you don't continue. No.
Among the stars.
No, there's just no way that works, bro. You just killed yourself with believing in something that doesn't work, bro. Well, who knows? Who knows what the future's gonna say? What's up, Nico? How'd your games go? How'd your PC go yesterday? No, dude, no. Like, he's got there, but, like, not correctly, I don't think. Because it's not one emergent identity in two places at once. It's two copies of the same identity in two places. It's a copy. You scan your brain, you're on the Ark, and that is a copy of you currently. It's not one, like, soul operating two versions of you. and then you kill the old version, and then it just goes to the right one. No, it's two versions of the. It's a copy of the same thing at the same time. And if you kill yourself here, you don't then wake up on the copy. It's not how it works, dude. It can't be how it works. I mean, I'm arguing with an intelligence analyst from 100 years in the future who's working on a Matrix AI who believes it so strongly that he killed himself. But me, in 2024, being a dickhead, I say that makes no sense. And I say you killed yourself for no reason. We'll see if the game, how it works. Oh, dude, I'm procrastinating so much at the moment in this game because from here on in the future, everything is just terrifying. I'm going slow. I'm going slightly slower than usual because I'm scared. Oh. Oh. That went well, dude. Hope the wrist is recovering. I like the fact you're wearing that shirt. I love that shirt. Okay, Mark. Okay, so lots of notepads. Very fucking... I am so keen to find out what happens at the end of this. Is that the Ark? I wish I could flip through the book. Company reconstruction plans. Imminent class 3 events. Confidential. Company restructured? No, that says restructuration plans. Restructuration? Is that a word? Restructuration? Just restruction? I wish I could flip through the book. I wish I could flip through it. Can't. That's very vague and unhelpful. Like Mark's... Oh, I mean, Mark's room was locked from the outside. What is this? Camera? Mark's room was locked from the outside and we unlocked it. Like, who locked it? Dude, I feel like there's like 5 different people versing each other. I feel like there's human... This is like PvE. I think there's humans with different ideas fighting other humans with different ideas. I think there's the AI, which is also fighting different ideas. Then there's Akers, who's like, thinks he's following the AI, but he's just murdering people. Fucking hell, bro. What do you got under the bed, hey? Why are they all training their grip, dude? Everyone's got the strongest forearms in the fucking world. Okay. Warden unit circuit map. Oh, we can look at it. We can look at it. He's just drawing arrows and writing question marks. Is that Vochi? Voch? Oh, that's over at Upsilon. Okay. Okay. Like, we started at Upsilon. We started there. Is this in the maintenance chamber? Maybe this was the first, like, I think it started here and then it kept going out. Also, it's like exponentially increasing as well. Lambda. UH8? That's the Universal Helper 8 or K8. That doesn't look like UH8. UH8 was that friendly little robot that was beeping around. UH8 question mark? Is that UH8? It doesn't look like UH8. Is that from Lambda? So this is the Warden unit circuit map. Warden is the AI. Oh, it just gets worse and worse the more you go down there. Did Warden lock this off? But Warden... Okay, this is Theta. This is where we are right now. That's that butthole at the very start. I have not touched that butthole yet, because when we touch the butthole, it heals us. I don't need to be healed yet. And also when we touch the butthole, well, we're fisting it now. We're fist a roboto right now. But also when we touch it, the power turns off. This is where we are. That's right here. That's right here. What have we got to expect? That's Delta. That's Omicron. Okay, this is down. This is Phi. There's Tau and Phi. Okay, this is Tau. Oh, God. What happened to Tau? This is so unhelpful. He's writing, like, I don't know, some mathematics. Doesn't look... I don't understand it. He's writing some mathematics. Oh my god, I'm hearing my own chair squeak. Dude, I've been hearing like little sounds in real life. I'm hearing my own chair squeak. God, that scared the shit out of me. It's 1:30 in the morning here. He's just writing squiggles and arrows and like, he's just writing like some fucking maths. It's not very helpful at all. In the charm lab? Does that say Chun? Chun's lab? I mean, that looks like a UH8. What the fuck? That's in Tau. And then it goes deeper into Phi. There's a triangle there. And then Omega's over here, which... There's no photos of that. Oh, God. UH8 is very interesting there. We're still in Mark's room. We found his like suicide note. I mean, if you lurk for a bit, I'm not going to explain everything everyone misses. But we read his suicide note, and his theory about you got to kill yourself after the scan, and then you get put onto the Ark. And this is very interesting. He says UH8, which is the Kate, which is also the helpful robot, which was at Lambda. Like, wow, that is interesting. He's also got a picture of the butthole over here. Well, when did Mark kill himself? It was in June. Okay, so the robot warden things have made it here in June. This is a picture of the butthole, which is just outside. And Mark killed himself in June, and that was 6 months ago. Because it's January of 2104 now. So that means that butthole has been there in the Theta quarters for 6 months. That's interesting. That's interesting. I think we've found everything we can find in Mark's room. Let's search this. No, I didn't. Dude, I almost left without looking at this. March. Oh, this is 2102. Oh, this is 2 years ago. Mr. Sarang, the company is very pleased to hear about your success in making the WoW a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate what a unique opportunity this is and do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you'll need to ensure that Dr. Johan Ross is able to steer and study the WoW from the Alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may direct Julia Dahl at Omicron to forcefully eliminate any opposition, but please make any efforts to avoid extreme actions. The WoW is an important, costly affair, and we hope to follow a steady improvement without setbacks. The Supervisory Board. Carthage Industries. Dude, this could have been written by the WoW. This could have been written by the AI to further the AI's development. I mean, it also says, like, if you need help, Jonathan Ross can stop outside interference. Study the WoW from Alpha. In case of an emergency, Julia Dahl. So Julia Dahl will forcefully eliminate any opposition. So they're actually saying, like, it's totally fine. It's totally fine to kill. Oh my god. Dude, the WoW's got... Oh my god. That's... Hamatsu Board of Approval. External Event 0. List Code 218. There's not much on here. It was. I have Rome Total War on a CD-ROM on my shelf behind me. We've just got so many puzzle pieces, and I can't put them together. I don't think we have enough information. All right. Okay. So, I mean, someone locked Mark's door. Mark died 6 months ago. His body's not in here. And Mark's door also had... Also, there's actually a monster over there. There's a monster over there, by the way. So, like, markers that do not enter and also danger. You also have the Carthage Industries. Authorized personnel only. Dude, so whoever's working for, like, the fucking... It's like the alien, like, Wilson Industries or whatever. Whoever's working for Skynet has been getting different orders than the rest of them. Is Mark the only one from... Like, this guy's is locked off, right? But doesn't have danger, doesn't have no entry, doesn't have Carthage. It's only Mark's that does. And, like, who locked these doors? Right? Catherine's wasn't locked. Also, the security... I guess there's also security cameras. No one else has got the Carthage... Oh, my God. So he was working on the AI shit for, like, 2 years. Everyone else was just like, oh, it's good that we have an AI. Mark knew what was going on, bro. So there's a monster over here. Like, is this a door? It looks like a door. I mean, there's no lock. Maybe it's just a window. But there's a spooky cunt. Like, this is more... I can't zoom in either. Like, what names are there? Whose house is this? Oh, that's Strasky's! Oh, Strasky's definitely dead. He's a nice guy, though. He said Merry Christmas to Ackers, and then Ackers murdered him, likely. Okay, so there's a separate habitat over there. I think that one's locked off as well. This looks like a window, not a door. Why are the habitats separate? Crew quarters separate. Okay, we go in Fishers here. There's only certain doors here that are unlocked. Like, who's controlling what's locked? Who's controlling what's unlocked? Catherine isn't. Or at least if they are, they're lying to us about it. Fisher is a no-name. Fucking hell, bro. There's a butthole there. And we can't turn the lights on. Can't turn the lights on. There's another butthole in here. So the wow creeped in here. Fisher... I think Fisher just killed himself. I think Fisher just got brain scanned and then Mark convinced him to kill himself. Because Fisher's been deceased for a while. It could have been Fisher in that robot that we murdered at Delta. Because we never found out their name. But they were talking about Brandon. They were talking about other people. That was probably Fisher. We might have to fist some buttholes. Dude, something about the butthole. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, we've seen robots and humans hooked up to the power and be like, I need it. I need it. Do you have any gel? I need it. I think every time I fist a butthole, I get more corrupted. It only heals us. It just heals us and turns the power off sometimes. But, like, that's us plugging into the WoW, I think. Alright, well in this room we can fist the butt. Okay. 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 And that might open up this door. It might open up the other thing. The doors that are locked, when we take the lock off, we can't open them. Or at least we could on the other one. But like, who has locked this? Like, Mark died 6 months ago and someone locked him from the outside. Is someone like... Also, someone built a version of a robot that had the WoW in it that could scan people better than Chun could. And like, I think we're that prototype robot. But who built us? Who else is helping? Is it just Mark? Who else is it? Someone's doing shit. No, you never apologize. It's going good, dude. Well, Robin was Robin got their brain scanned. Robin got their brain scanned, and they weren't super clever. They sounded very sweet though. They were the robot that was outside. The other robot that was outside that was like, "Is this the Ark?" And they were a pilot. There's a monster like right there. They were the pilot. So everyone that's piloted a robot after they've died has been uploaded as that brain scan to the robot. I thought Catherine convinced her to kill herself, but no, it's Mark. Mark's logic is very fucking not good. But like, is he right? I want to hear this explanation. But what happens if he explains it really well and then I kill myself? he might actually explain it really well and like, oh shit, you're right, dude. Okay. I want to go on the Ark. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think Robin killed herself. We don't know. We don't know. Where's your body though, Robin? It's a shaving razor. I think Robin killed herself. So a picture of the Ark and stuff. God. God. Dude, Mark painted such a picture of like, yeah, dude, we'll all be held hands on the Ark. It'll be great. Just make sure you kill yourself. If you don't kill yourself, you don't get to come to heaven. We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. I mean, like, you're not wrong. Like, everyone is gonna die. These are the last humans underwater. I mean, also, that's not for certain. This is not the best option. The asteroid hit and killed every single human on the surface. We are the only remaining pocket of humanity that are left alive at the bottom of the ocean. We have a infinite power generator. We have infinite resources. We can survive. There's like 100 of us down here that are alive. We should just be having sex in those group 4-man showers and having kids, and we A-okay. We should just be doing that. There's no urgency to like become virtual reality. Like, you're still alive. Like, yeah, you're all dying, but like, humanity isn't, as long as you have sex. It's almost like a selfish, like Mark's logic is like almost selfish. Like, the copy of you will live on the Ark regardless, but if you kill yourself, you might get to experience it. But it still continues regardless. Like, you can still live down here. Like, you still live to your old age down here and have a kid. Like the geothermal plant. I mean, there's at least 30 years of power, they said. They said there was at least 30 years of power. Like, this was built as a power plant. And it was locked off, so the power was kept running the whole time. We haven't seen any information saying, like, oh, the system shut down in 2 days. We better die. We saw no urgency. And if the power lasts for 30 years, you got 30 years to figure out how to get more power. Well, like, what? So you just? Oh, well, I mean, how are my children, 3,000 generations from now, going to survive the heat death of the sun? I may as well just kill myself. Terrible logic. The universe is going to end eventually, so like, why make it till tomorrow? You know, you have 30 years to figure out that problem. Good, right? There's no urgency to be like, we're all dying anyway. Yeah, but not right now. You don't. It's not like a nuclear bomb's going to go off in 3 minutes. You're not dying right now. You know, you're not killing yourself as a selfless, generous act to further the survival of the species. The survival of the species will continue on the Ark regardless of whether or not you die. You're only doing it so you personally will survive in a better virtual reality rather than surviving your natural life in reality itself. These are supposed to be the smartest, most talented scientists at the forefront of, you know, the forefront of human discovery at the bottom of the ocean 100 years in the future. But, I mean, they're still human, so they're still dumb. It does look like, yeah, dude, Robin was just, like, sold the promise. Like, a version of you, Robin, a version of your brain scan will get to live in this artificial reality. They will get to. But Mark is like, but if you kill yourself at the same time, you get to experience it. I do not see how that makes sense, but I haven't heard Mark's explanation yet, and I'm kind of worried that when I hear it, it will make sense. What the fuck? Robin, why do you have... What the fuck is this? It's like Italian people on a horse? Like, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, they do. I mean, the expert bias is a real thing. You ever just have like a dry throat? That happens very rarely, but it happens sometimes. Sometimes I talk so long, I don't realize my throat's dry, and then like, it just hits me. Well, that's good, because if you don't care about the survival of the species, you're not a brain scan that we want to continue anyway. That's, you just get to go back to being asleep to help Darwinism. What was I just saying? Yeah, like also nutty, if you look at how many people have won Nobel Prizes in their field, but then also gone crazy in other fields, scientists, like, it's the expert bias. You can be extremely intelligent in one area, in one field, and be like the leading knowledge base, and then like you win a prize for it, and then 2 days later you're like, oh, by the way, aliens, flat earth, vaccines. You're like, but you're a chemist. Like you are a doctor. You're not a doctor of this. But like, also, if any of your ancestors didn't care about the continuation of the human species, you wouldn't be here. So that is very selfish. The brain scan doesn't. You don't lose anything from getting a brain scanned. It has no impact on you. It might take 5 minutes of your time that you're gonna be not use well anyway. Like, getting the brain scan has no negative effects on you. It only helps humanity. Okay. Oh, dude. I've had argument with family members and friends all the time. But it's a doctor. Yeah, he's a doctor of fucking geology or something. He's trying to give you medical help. It's like, but he's good. He's really smart at this. He won a prize for this. Yeah, but now he's writing books about fucking put a crystal in your ass and cure cancer. Like, but he's a doctor. Yeah, but not of that, bro. Ugh. Okay. Robin seems very sweet. Robin actually seems super sweet. She's definitely not super clever. She seemed very sweet. We didn't... Actually, we left Robin alive. Robin is still alive. Well, alive. You know, how do you define that? Robin is still a robot outside. We could have turned her off. Why does everybody... Do the fucking game engine developers only have access to like 3 different types of objects? Why are there like... There's like hundreds of hand grip strengths in everybody's room. Why... Is everyone down here just like a fucking gorilla? They're just 24/7. They're just getting like the forearm fucking juiced. Like, why? Why? Is there a fucking strength competition? Why, dude? Oh? Dude, she only has 20 tampons. Catherine had 40. Catherine's a heavy flow girl. Robin? Only half. What is that? Is it a dog bowl? What are you into, bro? Is it a dog water bowl? What are you... Is this a leash? Dude. Robin kind of freaky. What's in your bin, Robin? Is this a scanner? Okay. Also, Robin's door was locked. Like, who went around and locked all of the rooms? I feel like it would have been John, the security guy. That makes most sense. Like, John kept trying to tell me, like, stop killing yourselves. So maybe he went around and locked all the rooms of the people that killed themselves, so no one else could come in here and like read the information to also kill themselves. But yeah, Robin. Dude, at least Mark killed himself. He was like, I put some cyanide in a chewing gum, and when I get my scan, I'm gonna chew the chewing gum, and then I'm gonna die. He told everybody else, yeah, by the way, kill yourself. But he didn't tell them, like, here's some chewing gum. He was like, kill yourself. So Robin had to, like, you know, go fucking Edward Scissorhands. Go fucking... Not Edward Scissorhands. What's the other Johnny Depp one where he's a barbershop? Barbershop of Horrors? You know, where he's like, yeah. Did I just get myself stuck? Oh my god. Have I broken the game? Aha. Jump. Yeah. Robin is a girl Sweeney Todd, because Robin is a genius chemist that made cyanide. So Robin is just like... That... R.I.P. but people but die for. If you believe it. Is that Robin's hubby? Dude, Robin had blue hair on the. Aw, she was like holding a picture frame. That's a strong dad. That's a strong dad for sure. Fucking interesting, dude. Fucking interesting. Alright. So many questions. There's a spooky monster down there. I haven't actually seen it. I don't like musicals. You know what? Okay. What's that musical called? What's that musical called? This is the only musical I like. I mean, it's some old Lion King, I guess you could say is a musical. It's the one the Nathan Fillion. It's got Neil Patrick Harris in it. It's got the redhead chick who's in all the science stuff. What's her name? God, not. I haven't seen Hamilton. Well, I mean, I don't know if I like him. I've never felt the urge to watch any of them. What is that? This is like an old Firefly thing. Yes, Vigi, you got it before I even Googled it. Yeah, Dr. Horrible's sing along is fucking great. Banger. The top tier talent in that made me watch it, and I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it, but I would have enjoyed it even if it wasn't a musical. I enjoyed it in spite of the singing. The singing was good though. That's what I meant. Yeah, 10 out of 10. I haven't seen Hamilton. I know the whole internet is like Hamilton. Like, all right, some American guy and they're singing. Okay, let me watch it immediately. All right, dude. So Mark is working for like the super Skynet and convince people to kill themselves. I think his logic is bad though, but he is the intelligence analyst reading all these books about identity and like he is the smart boy on here that made the AI, but I think he's bullshit. Okay, why did and I reckon Conrad killed himself as well. We might have to touch the buttholes. Something rotten. What's it about? Who's in it? So who's this? This is Guy Conrad. I don't think Conrad's. Oh, he's on the babies though. I think Conrad also killed himself. I think this is. I'm suspecting security guy. Also, Pathos Sata. The other one had a green thing. Does that mean they were from somewhere else? I saw the green. I didn't look at it. Why though? What was I saying? I think he also killed himself. I reckon the security guy went around and locked all the doors for the people that killed themselves. Catherine's wasn't locked. Catherine's missing, apparently. Oh, was he, he was fiddling with the, he was fiddling with the Omni tool? Microwave amplification by simulated external radiation or something? I mean, this is the Omni tool. I guess it's originally called the Maser. Okay. Okay, interesting. If I hear a door open, I'm sprinting. Like there is a monster on the other side down there. There is a monster on the other side. There's also crew quarters down there as well. But like, why are there... Those crew quarters are separate to these ones. Maybe it's for the bosses? But like, you can't access it from that door. I mean, it looks like a window and a door. Dude, this game is so complex. I think this game has got literally everything that I love. The door's not properly closed because it fell on the lock. The story's amazing. The scares are amazing. Psychological horror, underwater, robots, AI, all this shit. It's actually really rare that you see a well-written story or like books, movies, TV, games. Most are written terribly, but most consumers, you don't need a well-written game as long as it's like, you know, it looks pretty and like it's fun to play. It's fun to play. It's the main thing. But for me to be engaged, it's got to be It's got to seem realistic or be written well. This is whose room are we in? Goya's room. Dude, why do they have random pictures of their hometown? Like, who would carry with them a random picture of a busy street? Whose room are we in again? We're in someone's room. Yeah, he was on the. Did he? Oh, maybe he killed himself by drinking himself to death. Why did you add that to the game? Game, why'd you do that? Why? Why? This game is so weird. Why did you put tampons in the girls' room? Why if I pick up a bottle, does it break? Why did you add that game? Is it gonna break too? Why? I mean, is it to show that I'm like, I'm a robot? I'm so fucking strong that I can't handle the delicacy of a bottle? That's just so odd, game. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, Mark had 2 lockers. I want to look at the label, game. I want to look at the label. I don't want to break it. Can I turn it? Fine. Fine, game. I just wanted to look at the label. Fine. I think Mark might have drunk himself to death. There's something under that blanket, but I can't grab the blanket. Alright, we didn't learn too much about this guy. He's got blue instead of green. The other guy had green. The Wisconsin Beaks. Wisconsin Beaks? Man, that is some cool fucking artwork. Oh, that's actually such cool artwork. I love that. It's like a pathway into like a gate into the sun. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, this guy seems like a bro. I think he was unimportant in the grand scheme of things. He seems like a bro. Guy Conrad. Okay, so the next thing we can, I mean, there's so much we can do here that I'm not wanting to do yet. We can touch the butthole. We can touch the butthole, and then the power's probably going to go off. Down there's a monster that we can't access. There's a staircase over here that's blocked off by goo. Something wanted to go in or out. Something yeeted down the shaft. We've seen robots break through this, but like, we haven't seen any, like, this is the crew quarters. We haven't seen any big worker robots here, because this is the habitat zone. There was big worker robots where we started, and they smashed through stuff. So, but I don't think that would be them. There's that monster down there, which is very humanoid in shape. And we haven't seen a humanoid-shaped monster yet. We've seen the Disco Ball Man, but I don't know where Disco Ball Man is. Like, that could be Akers. But like, Akers came here a week ago, and like, he just murdered people. So it's like, Akers definitely murdered people when he got here. Like, where does this lead? Also, the map is so useless. Like, someone locked these from the outside. Someone locked it from the outside. Oh, I've definitely seen that. But that's so long ago. I mean, that's a classic, right? That's the Monster Mash. That's a classic. Like, give me like the spoiler free, you know, like the blurb. Like, if you were to describe it to a friend, to say like, hey, you should watch this show. What's it about? It's about this. It's got to be it's got to be like Dr. Horrible levels of cast for me to like want to watch it. This butthole here has been here for 6 months at least, because Mark had a photo of it, and Mark died 6 months ago. So this has been here for at least 6 months. There were people living here a week ago. So we can open up that door there. And that's all that's left, actually. We can open up that door there. And then go into the Monster Mash area. There's also this fucking room that Catherine unlocked. Oh, it actually tells us. Oh, server access. Research area, living quarters. Wait, was it flooding before? Is this the game telling me to hurry up? Was it flooding before? Oh no. This is the server access. It's all fucked up. I gotta go to the bathroom quickly. Chug on that coffee. I gotta go to the bathroom quickly. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. Her butt the bear is doing great. I mean, okay, that sounds amazing. Yeah, what's it called? Something rotten? Yeah, that sounds amazing. I love everything about that. That sounds incredible. Hard to be the bard. What's that one about? About a bard? Okay. Okay. My heart rate has not been very high today, but also because I have been avoiding the spooks. Or we're learning so much information. We're learning so much information that this is exactly the pace that I want to take the game. I want to think, I want to discover. So we can touch the buttholes. I think we have to touch the buttholes. I feel like it's a bad thing to touch the buttholes though. I feel like it's a bad thing. Like the map is fucking useless. It's actually fucking useless. Like, it's so useless. Like, server room, okay. But this connects to nothing. It's so fucking useless. It literally makes no sense, the map. Alright, who was that guy? Who was that guy? Was it Conrad? No, it wasn't Conrad. It was it Goya? Whose door did we just open? Was it Goya? Was it the Goya? Who was that? I don't want to walk back there. I can't remember, bro. Who was it? That last guy's door that we looked in. Was it Conrad? I think it was Conrad, right? Was it Guy Conrad? It was Guy Conrad. It was Guy Conrad. Yeah, okay. He's deceased. So yeah, so they've blocked. So someone locked the doors of. I mean, Martin's door. Martin's door wasn't locked, I don't think. Martin's door wasn't locked, but he was dead. Guy's door was locked, and he was dead. Chun's door wasn't locked. Robin's door was locked. They were dead. We don't know where Jess is. Or Cronson. That must be in the next room. All right. You're gonna
find someone who knows
I
the
know.
security
Shut
center.
up. We gotta go find Stromheimer. He's the security guy. But like, Catherine, you moron. Like, the reason why everything's locked Like, the security guy locked it for a fucking reason. The only person that can open it is the security chip the security guy has. Like, he locked it for a reason. He locked all these doors for a fucking reason. We're not even going to think about the reason. All right, so we got 2 buttholes to touch in here. Oh, that looks like the server room. All right, look at the server room. that's really funny. That is really funny. Yeah, feel free to put in the Discord. I don't know if I have time to get to it anytime soon, but they do sound like, I mean, I think we're very similar in interests, so if you found it funny, I think I would do that too. Dude, the server room is fucked. What?
Thanks, Strohmeyer. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
Kind of sounds like a warning.
Catherine, are you just now telling me what Stromheimer wrote on the security report? Are you only now... Catherine, stop drip feeding me information. But tell me earlier, bro. Tell me earlier. Stromheimer on the report said, be quiet, proxy listens. Simon, it does sound like a warning, Simon. Catherine, you absolute fucking little shit. I am trying to be quiet, dude. Dude, this server room is fucked. Oh, this just goes all the way to the bottom floor. Oh, this is... I think I want to go back and touch the buttholes. I think I'd rather fist a few alien buttholes than go to the bottom floor of this. Do I want to fist the buttholes and fight that monster more than I want to go down here and fight this monster? We know the other... If the buttholes opens... We can open the door on the other side in the habit room. That was locked from the outside. It was locked from the outside. Why was it locked? Oh, don't ask those questions. Who locked it? Oh, don't worry about it, bro. It'd be fine. That connects to the other habitat. We saw Strasky's bedroom in there, and Stromheimer's probably in there as well. That was where that person was walking around, fucking, but being spooky. So there's definitely some shit over there. But that is the entrance to where, like, that actually is the other habitats, and Stromheimer's the security guard, and he probably has the key on him. So, like, that's where that is. This is the server room. I don't know why we would go down here. But we are. Hey, thanks for the follow, guys. Welcome in, guys. Love the Aussie names. It's crack-a-lackin'. What are you guys doing up so late? I am a scared boy. Fuck this. Fuck all of this. I'm actually heading to an area that we don't need to head to. That is also... Oh, the staircase is broken. Oh. Wait, is this a one-way? Oh, fuck you, game. Oh, this is a one-way mechanic. Ah, you little shit. Yeah, I know what you're doing, game. Fuck you. I go down these stairs and I can't climb back up, I bet. I fucking bet. I have been able to climb a mantle in this game. I bet when I go down here, it's like, oh, you just have to go through the fire now. Like, I have climbed in this game. I can jump. I can mantle. I bet this is a... I bet once I fall... You know what? Fuck that basement of scary sounds. Yeah, you stay down there. You stay down there, all right? I bet the aliens can jump up on the staircase and fuck me. Whew. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, man, I got my green screen on today, so you can't see the background, but... We got the Steve-O outfit. We got crocodiles, koalas everywhere behind me. Some shoeies here and there. Lots of fucking Australian shenanigans. Love the names, dude. Whew. You're clipping that? The quotes you guys had yesterday. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I don't want to fist the buttholes. Every time we do it, gives us more power and more juice. But I feel like we're like touching the WoW, and then the WoW goes like, oh, I feel my prostate being touched, and then it knows where we are. Also, sometimes we touch, most of the time we touch the buttholes, the power turns off. Like we steal the power from the butt, and then it heals us. But I want the power to be on. Okay, we're going this way. We're unlocking that. That's probably, look, something went down the elevator. Like, oh god. Oh god. This way, it's locked from the outside. Who locked it? Probably the security guy. This is where, I think this connects to the habitat of that, where the monster we saw through the door. Also, the disco ball man does know how to operate sliding doors. The disco ball man, he killed me because I thought he couldn't open a door, and then he opened the door, and then he killed me. So, doors are not safe. So on COD, let's go, dude. This game is, I highly recommend it. The story is insane. It's all like meaning of life, AI, consciousness, cloning. What does it mean to be alive? Virtual reality, Matrix, and then the actual game itself is like you're 100 years in the future, you're at the bottom of the ocean, and you're fighting robots and AI, and just everything's fucked. Every single part about this game is fantastic. Every single part of it. It's a fantastic horror. It's one of the scariest games I've ever played, and also it's got one of the best stories I've ever seen. And I'm a very scared little bitch. No, I'm a strong dad. I'm a strong dad. Nice clip, dude. Okay, there's definitely a robot in here. Keep you out of the way, because you stopped the door from closing. In the laboratory, like, dude, the map actually doesn't tell you anything, so I don't actually know where we are. I'm sure this connects to the habitat though. Research, Theta Laboratory. Also, I am very aware, game developers, that you keep adding, I see blood. There is just like, oh, why is everything, there's blood from that door as well, from the laboratory. Like, just at some point, that just sometimes all the sounds stop. Why? Huh? Luring me into a false sense of security game. I want to close the door behind me. I feel like behind me is safe. Oh god, I don't want to. Yeah, this is where they were scanning, and this is where like they were doing the brain scans and shit. Is that the WoW? You know what? It's so loud. It's so loud. What is providing this light? Better not be a robot looking at me.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
Catherine, can you tell me like where the buildings are and what the rooms mean before I enter them? Why couldn't you tell me, oh, if you go to the right staircase, go down there, that's the one that's locked off, that's where my research is. Why did someone lock my research from the outside? Don't ask questions, dude. Don't ask questions. Alright, well there's a lot of power generation in this room. Also a lot of WoW shit. Alright, let's explore. This is Catherine's lab. The more we learn about Catherine, the more... I don't know. I don't know if Catherine's like... if I'm like agreeing with them more, or if like the more we learn, the more we hate her. It is, dude! That is the current crossroads that I'm standing at. Butthole visiting, or opening the door that's been locked for a reason. We're hiding monsters. So it's like, do I want to be a Fisto Roboto, or do I want to fight monsters? Alright, what are you getting up to, Catherine? Connection error, hey? Unable to connect mainframe. Okay, game. Oh, I gotta go to the server room, do I? Oh, really? Really? You want me to go to the server room? Please reset the router in the sub-level vault or contact maintenance. Can I contact maintenance? Let me call maintenance. Why do I need to connect? Catherine, is your computer important, Catherine? I don't need to search your... There's so many footsteps. I don't need to search your internet history, Catherine. I know you're a degen, bro. No resources for staff like this. Implement differently. Arc plus prototypes. Where should the vent go? Find graphene. Because Catherine has said, Catherine's diary said that like they found a machine that was like primitively built, looked like it was built so the WoW could steal it, and then the machine scanned Reed, and then it shocked Reed, so then Reed killed it. So someone built a prototype robot that had the ability to scan people's brains, and they also mentioned that the brain scan the robot did was far superior than the brain neurograph scans that Chun was doing. So Chun copied the technology from the mysterious robot that was probably built by the AI and used that scans instead. It looks like that all the piloting programs that got uploaded, also the pilot program was built as a brain scan secretly. So like maybe the WoW built it that way on purpose. Also, Mark Sarang has been working for Carthage Industry, which is the head daddy honcho Skynet, and was essentially like the fucking the android robot from Alien, you know, that like had a secret mission, and they were all like super classified. The email they got from Carthage 2 years ago said, hey, like good job on making the WoW, like you know, making it station wide. Good job setting that up. Talk to this person if you have any difficulties. They will make sure that no one fucks with you. And then if people fuck with you, talk to this person who will physically like intervene and take extreme measures if anyone tries to stop you. So Mark had like, if anyone tried to mess with Mark building the AI, people could get murdered. But also like, it said the supervision board sent them the email. I reckon the fucking AI was sending emails as the company, and I reckon the AI has been in charge for the last 2 or 3 years. We don't know when the asteroid got detected. The asteroid hit last year and wiped out all humans. I'm assuming that the scientists have been tracking the asteroid for years and years and years and like tried to defend, and it didn't work. I doubt that the asteroid just came out of nowhere. So like did the AI force itself to be built stronger with like the goal of saving humanity? Ah! I love this. Is it a game question? Is it a therapy question? Who can tell? Look, it's a question. That's all you have to know. It's a question. Simulation assets. Oh, is this her like private, you know, like this is a private simulation. I'm just holding on to it, am I? I'm just holding on to it? Is that your private, you know, like... Yeah, I have to go to the server room to reboot this shit. God, that's fucking terrible. Sub-level vault. Oh, God. It's just as important to learn. But, like, this is also Simon wanting to learn. Like, our mission from Catherine is find the security chip and then get on the Dumbat. We're not even in the Abyss yet. Fucking hell, bro. Wait, can I plug it in? I brought out my thingy. Can I plug it in?
Need to fix that mainframe connection.
So we can plug it in here. So I can't see her private simulation asset. Why does that sound so dirty? I can't see her private simulation asset unless I fix the mainframe. Oh, dude, Curiosity killed the cat. I've already been the cat that's been killed. Am I gonna let my Curiosity kill me again? I definitely am. Like, I definitely am. God, I have...
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
So you saved the whole staff digitally on these chips?
That was the plan.
You save them on chips instead of an individual for chips? Okay. Are they all burnt? Oh no. So that's how the Ark was going to be laid. It was going to be individual USB sticks laid on the Ark. I mean, this is the WoW. Like, all these tentacles, this is the WoW fucking up in here. Why did the WoW come in here and fuck with all the scans? Dude, all the scans are corrupted? Who's... Oh!
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
We found one that was intact. Dude, why, like, why would the WoW break all the... That's so interesting. God, this game answers, like, 1/10 of a question and gives you 100 more. God, I remember being satisfied the first... Like, I played it once 5-6 years ago. And I don't remember, like, what I was doing. But I remember ending the game, like, and being satisfied. So, like, I doubt... Like, I doubt we'll be left at cliffhangers or these questions won't be answered. Because I've said this is one of my, like, top 3 favorite games ever since I played it. I don't remember why. Well, I remember why, but I don't remember what happens. God, I'm so... Oh my God. It feels like reading a book. It feels like I'm reading a book. You know when you get halfway through, you're like, this is so interesting. I can't wait to read the next book. I can't wait to find out, like... I can't wait to find out what Snape's up to. God, I love this. The WoW's been fucking with your head for hours. Yeah, it's the Warden. It's the Warden. I don't know where the U comes from. It's probably like the Warden Artificial Universal something. Yeah, legit. Why is WoW kicking your ass, Nutty? Kick its ass back, dude. Don't take no shit. It won't work. Oh wait, this one plugs into here. The other one plugs into here. What does it say on it? Say Brayden. Say Brayden V3. I mean, this is the environmental simulation. I swear it says Brayden V3. What does this one say? Scan data number 12. That's all it says. Scan data number 12. So, like, dude, we can maybe run the simulation. We can maybe... Brand the Kiwi. We can maybe plug in the scan, plug in the environment, and then run a solo matrix for just whoever's on the scan. And we just be like, we can, what's that called? The movie with Jim Carrey where he lives in a TV show, The Truman Show. Yeah, we can do we can be Truman Show them. We can be the watchers. We can Truman Show them. God, I mean, the game has fucked me. I'm definitely going to go down to the sub-basement and reset the modem. I can't believe 100 years in the future, I still have to go reset. I've got to turn the internet on and off again. Troubleshoot, go reset the modem that's fucking 10 sub-basements down. Is it on a button, bro? I have to go down there and physically reset the internet? God, fucking... My whole life is dictated by the internet troubleshooting, I swear. Okay, well... I mean, this has made me extremely curious, so I absolutely will do that. That's the laboratory. Why is there blood coming out of the laboratory? This was sealed off as well. We don't know when it was sealed off. Also, I'm kind of walking around like I'm safe here, which I have no reason to believe I am. Why was this sealed off? I feel like does this connect to the other habitat? How do we get to the other habitat? Maybe we gotta fist the buttholes and the door opens. Oh, we didn't try breaking the window. Oh, we could try breaking the window. Oh, there's a monster. Oh, God.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
What is that?
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Yeah, like Nutty said earlier, she could be lying that she's not the first. Everything she said makes me believe that she is a prior, like an early scan of Catherine, because Catherine doesn't know the stuff that we read in the manual, that read in the diary, which was post Catherine's scan. This operating both doors, I really hate. In fact, did I not close the door behind me? Close doors behind you, because then if someone sneaks up behind you, you hear the door open. I mean, that's, you know. Also, if you play PUBG, always close doors. Otherwise, no people know where you are. It's a habit, dude. It's a habit. If you go to someone else's house and you exit a room, turn the light off and close the door. I never have guests, regardless. And also, I don't have doors because it was one bedroom crack den. But nothing is more infuriating than like having someone in your house and they just like leave a room with the door open, light on. You're like, fucking, you raising a barn, mate? What are you doing? What are you doing, dickhead? This is gonna come to life and fucking choke me. This is actually Archer. There's Fister Roboto, and there's also the choke machine that Cheryl loves. Oh, we can no, I'm like this. I'm a strong dad, not a granddad. All right, we can finger to get some information.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool. What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please. I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
He wasn't that big. He wasn't that big of a boy.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Dude, the voice acting is so good.
Not even close.
Holy shit, that's the first time we've heard Catherine actually have emotions. Also, Strasky's such a bro, dude. He's immediately like, I gotta tell the boss. He's like, Catherine's like, please don't. He's like, all right. I'm in this with you, dude. But we can cover up the murder. There's like, I mean, there's literally no way for you to cover up the murder. So that was Guy Conrad. That was that first room. The one that was fucking researching the Maser tool. Dude, it's actually not Catherine's fault they keep killing themselves. It's Mark's fault. It's fucking Mark's fault. And Mark, I swear to fuck, has been manipulated by the AI for like years and years and years and years and years. Like Mark fell for like a fucking a propaganda campaign. But also Mark's an arsehole, dude. Mark suicided by like biting cyanide in a chewing gum, painlessly just gone. And he convinced everybody else to kill themselves, but didn't tell them how. So Robin had to like Sweeney Todd herself with a shaving razor. Why did she have a shaving razor anyway? And then fucking Conrad killed himself with a Maser tool. I mean, poor Catherine, dude. Catherine's just trying to scan people and save humanity. And then after, it's like, all scan done, all good. Then Catherine has to watch them murder themselves.
Look at that!
Oh shit, look at that. What's up, Ricali? You're up late, mate. Handyman Simulator? Kinda. Except you're like Handyman of the Apocalypse. Wait, can you actually read on Audible? Did you listen or did you read? How are you, Ricali? Why shouldn't she have a Shredder's murder? Because she's of the female variety, so like she doesn't grow enough. She shouldn't grow hair. Every feature photo we saw, and she has not grown enough hair to have a Sweeney Todd like sized shaving razor. I'm sure they have electric razors 100 years in the future. Now, this is true, but like it still doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense from the options. Like, I'm not saying women aren't allowed to use razors, you fucks. I'm saying that the only razor we saw was in a female's compartment who was hairless from all the pictures we saw. It's 100 years in the future. They have access to electric shavers. There's no reason for her to have a fucking 6-inch, ye-olde 1800s shaving razor. All right? I'm not denying the fact that females need to shave sometimes if they want to, if they prefer to. Shut the fuck up, chat. Welcome to the stream, Ricali and Ricali's viewers. My name is Scary Drop Bear. We're playing a scary game, and we're ranting about murder. God damn it. Let's go, Ricali. Dude, you study hard. You just hanging out with friends. You need some time off, man. Look, chat is yelling. Chat is misbehaving, MC. And I have to yell at them. Like, I'm getting strawmanned by pedants forcing me to rant. Which has got my heart rate higher than the actual scary game. Welcome back, MC. I know! Don't! Look, you're all getting banned. You're arguing things I'm not saying. I understand hair and I understand removing of the hair. Okay? I have had interactions with the other gender at some times in my life. Okay? I am from. Shut the fuck up, chat. What were you doing, Ricali? Did you drawing any artwork? Were you doing some art? If any of the mods are still awake, I think Fang's still awake. If you hear Fang, if you can hear me, give Ricali a shout out. You got a shout out at some point. I hope the stream was good. Oh, I mean, I think Amsi said at one stage. Someone said the best parts of my streams are when I get angry and I yell. I'm the most articulate when I'm actually yelling about something. My brain like sorts the words into the argument perfectly. When I'm just like chilling, the thoughts aren't happening. How about Overwatch? Did you get your drive stuff? Are you a pro now? Are you ranking up, dude? Pro Diva? Oh, you had some rice wine. Dude, that rice wine's fucking... You gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful. Rice wine, there's not much rice. There's not much wine. It's pretty much metho. Yeah, look, passionate is the right word. Passionate, strong, sexy, charismatic, athletic, physically attributed, very above averagely talented. All these words can be used, you know, and I don't discourage you, chat. You know, if you want to be honest and share your feelings about how much you respect me and my intelligence and my strength and my massive cock, you know what? Who am I to stop you? Who am I to get in the way? Amsi, I agree completely. Thank you for saying that, Amsi. I wouldn't have said that myself. I wouldn't have used those words myself, being a very humble person. But thank you for saying it like that, Amsi. I really appreciate that paragraph of describing how sexy I am. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Thanks for the raid, Ricali. I appreciate you, mate. All right, I'm not reading the rest of the chat. You're all shit. Look, sometimes you gotta feed the geese. Sometimes, you know, there's no one else to dance with. You gotta five knuckle shuffle yourself. All right, there's nothing wrong with that. Stop shaming me. All right, what am I doing? I'm totally lost from where I was in the game because of your goddamn ranting, chat. It's all your fault. Okay, dude, I want to listen to this again. Okay, shut up, chat. Listen to this again.
Strasky, come in. I need help
Dude,
in the lab.
Catherine's voice
The
acting is
scan room.
so good.
What
You can
happened?
hear the emotions.
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool. What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please. I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault.
You can't just
people
cover
keep
up
killing
a death,
themselves.
bro.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you
Dude,
okay?
this one dialogue is actually
Not
maybe
even close.
way more sympathetic for Catherine. This is the first time we've heard her have like emotions. Yeah, exactly, Nutty. Exactly. All right. Catherine, you can't just like, yeah, you can't. Also, Conrad, was Conrad 300 pounds? What's 300 pounds? Is that like 130 kilos? About 130 kilos? Where's my, who's got freedom units in the chat? Any freedom units? Guys, I checked my stats the other day. I have a higher percentage of Canadian viewers than I do American viewers. I don't know what to make of that. But, let's go. Oh, Canada. Let's go, dude. Yeah, we've avoided fisting the butthole so far, but I think we have to. There's a spooky boy in one of these rooms. Under 59? No, that's wrong. 300 pounds. 300 pounds is not under 59 kilos. It's gotta be 130-ish. Oh, 300 pounds is about 130 kilos-ish is what I meant. They said they can't drag a 300-pound body out. We saw Conrad's photo. Conrad looked kind of like, he kind of looked yoked. He just kind of looked like he had like the strong, fat, he had a dad bod. But he didn't look like he was 8 foot tall. I mean, 20 kilos is 45 pounds of error margin, City. That is such a big error margin. I could have actually done the mathematics in the time that I asked this question. You are annoying me, chat. God damn it. This is so much fun. This is so much fun. 135. Okay. Okay. He didn't look like it was 135 kilos. I mean, he was hitting the bevies. Oh, so he killed himself with a maser tool. God, that's brutal. But where are the bodies? Where are the bodies? We can't plug it in because we have to go down to the basement to... Dude, I have to fucking reset the modem. I gotta go to the sub-level basement where all the scary shit is to literally reset the internet. Like, maybe I'll... No, I gotta be... Okay, I shouldn't say stuff like that. This is... Maybe I should just, like, toaster bath IRL in 2024. Because if 100 years in the future, they still have to reset the internet, what sort of future is that to look forward to? 100 years from now, AI, robots, space travel, but also you still have to go on and off with the internet. Like, this is definitely Australia. This is the Australian level of internet in the future. Please reset the modem. Fucking... Can I just... I want to reset shit, dude. I don't want to go down there. Okay, okay. So, why was... So, this is where she was doing the brain scans. Robot test control area. These are the pilot seats. And the pilot seat was already... Like, Catherine was like, oh, shit, the pilot seat actually works perfect as a brain scan. Like, it's almost like it was built to be a brain scan. Which, I think the WoW has been controlling the human actions for years and years and years. At least 2 years. Well, I'm assuming that. But I think it's a good assumption. Based off Mark's diary. Also, the brain scan that we had in 2015 was the exact same chair as the one in 100 years in the future, which is interesting. So this was probably here originally to test the pilot program. So like, these are the pilot chairs, and you can remote control a robot, and then the robot can do dangerous stuff. And every single person that was piloting a robot also got their brain scanned through the pilot system. And every single person that was piloting a robot, when they died, their consciousness, their save file got into the robot. And some of them went crazy, but most of them still thought they were human. The AI, Catherine found a robot that the AI built, likely, that could actually scan people better than this brainwave scan. Because these brainwave scans are trapped in a moment in time. They can't, they're just a program of that snapshot. They can't actually learn and improve, which is why the robots, why the humans that were in the robots couldn't conceptualize the fact that they were a robot. They thought it was just the same day. They thought it was the same day. They thought they were still going to work. They're like lucid dreaming for as long as the batteries last within that 1 day period. They can't learn and grow, which makes me feel better about my murder earlier. But me as Simon, I am a robot that we haven't seen before. I might be the primitive robot that Catherine found being assembled, or like another version of that type of robot. Because I've actually learnt, I saw myself as human, and then I saw myself as a robot. I've actually learnt that I'm a robot. I'm actually moving forward. So I'm probably the advanced brain scan in the advanced robot that the AI has built, which is better than these scans. God. Why are people saying their weights? Oh, because Catherine, the Conrad killed himself, and Catherine wanted to cover it up. And Strasky's like, you can't carry a 300-pound person out. Which I don't think he looked 300 pounds. I'd rather have a huge amount of error than be wrong. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I'm 100, 105, depending on how much I've eaten. Yeah, that's kind of how it works, cunt. I weigh this much. Depends on how much I've eaten. Yeah, depends on water weight, carbs, etc, etc. But Nutty, you're a strong boy. I don't know if you do the scans or anything, which tell you your like lean muscle mass or your body fat percentage and stuff. But it depends if you're cutting and bulking, etc. But you're a strong fitness person. It is a big deal, but it's you know, maybe at most 5 kilo fluctuation at most. But like the most accurate to do is the hydrostatic weighing. Like, so background, I'm a sports scientist. I worked as an anthropometrist. I've done hydrostatic weighing. You get naked, you breathe out. You essentially drown yourself underwater. It's the Archimedes principle. It's the most accurate. Body fat's like 10% error for everybody. My body fat caliper testing, or like my skill level, it was within the top 10% of my uni class, which is why I got hired to do body fat caliper stuff. You can also use the DEXA machines or like the BIA. BIA works the best. It's a $20 scale from Kmart. You stand on it. It does the electricity. They're fairly accurate. There's one at my gym which is like more accurate. Like does segment length and stuff, but testing is a whole thing, you know. Just eat less, move more, get strong. Numbers are numbers, bro. Yeah, I mean, you are actually carrying an alien parasite within you, so there you go. I know a lot of like post-pregnancy, like there's a lot of like you can get sad about your weight and all that sort of shit. MJ, if that ever happens, you just jump in Discord, you chat to us, we hype you up, dude. All right. Depends on height as well. Like girls also have more body fat than guys around the hips and the waist, etc., etc. It's just a number, guys. It's just a number. You should be healthy. You should be fit. You should be strong, just for your own health. But it's just a number. If someone treats you differently because you have a number that they don't like, that's a terrible person. The quality of a human being has nothing to do with how much fat they carry. All right. Every 300, like if a 300 kilo person then runs a marathon a year later and they lose weight, it's the same person. Everyone looks at the person that lost weight and goes like, "You're such a champion. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Oh my God, you did so well." That was always there within them. They just needed to realize it. It's the same person. It's the same person. So moving is hard. It sucks. It's effort, but you deserve it. You should treat yourself nice and do it. He says, as I'm currently with my gym membership frozen because I can't afford it. So don't listen to me. God, I love talking about exercise and nutrition because like I literally did that for 10 years. So I know so much and I'm in so much debt at the university and I don't use that knowledge ever in my life. Okay. Where are we? Also, hi MJ. It's good to see you, mate. I hope you're well. Dude, look, I got your... Dude, the reason why I got a heart rate monitor is from MJ. MJ entered me in a competition years ago. So thanks for that, MJ. Well, don't, like... I know you don't, City. You shouldn't answer. If you didn't know. You're just like, I'll just have a crack. Okay, so, they killed themselves with the thing. Yada, yada. Okay. Guys, I need all my brain power to think about the complexity of this fucking game and the meaning of life. I don't have enough brain power to argue about women shaving their legs and fucking body weight. What's these diagrams, bro? Brain, robot. Robot, vision into brain. Okay. But where are all the bodies, bro? Where are all the bodies? Like this, so Catherine went missing at least 6 months ago. Or like, Catherine went missing at least 6 months ago. Well, that's the last entry we have in her diary. So Catherine was missing for 6 months, so this would have happened around 7 months ago. But there was humans here. Like, so this must have been, her lab must have been sealed off for like half a year. Stromheimer must have sealed off the lab for ages. Because this was locked from the outside. I mean, I'm assuming the only person that can lock things is a security guy. So this has been locked off for fucking months. Because there were humans here. There was at least 20 alive humans that were still here at like a week ago. Ackers rocked up a week ago and probably murdered them all. So like these bodies not being here makes sense because that was like 6 months ago. There's also 5 graves outside. How many people killed themselves? At least 3. There's 6 people that were deceased on the staff log. There was 5 bodies outside. Some of the people that are deceased, I don't know if they got the... Oh God, this is so interesting. Oh, we have those in Australia, Nutty. Not heaps of them. They're actually pretty common, especially in like crackhead areas, which I live in. Like most, not all of them, but most parks, at least that are built in the last 10, 20 years, have got like, yeah, they've got like machines on there, you know, that are without weights. They've got monkey bars or they've got like actual gym area, which is kind of cool. I don't know if I've ever seen it be used. I mean, I've seen people smoking crack underneath
I
it.
see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
No, stop telling me to do things without telling me why. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of listening to this. Like, you're not a mistress. You're not my fucking mum. I am in control here. Stop. You just keep telling me to do things. Just listen to obey me, bro. Tell me why. Simon, stop listening to the cunt. She's intentionally withholding information and intentionally lying at various times to get what she wants to get. But if her goal is to save humanity, surely I agree with the goal. So why lie to me? I'm on your team. Unless your goal is not to save humanity, in which case that would mean you're hiding information. God damn it. God damn it. There's so much WoW shit in here, bro. And like it's been locked down. Also, critical system failure. Like, did the system fail or did it get locked down? Because the terminal was locked, the Dumbat was in quarantine. I'm starting to think that like Strasky and like the security guy locked them down on purpose. Locked these rooms. I mean, it was for a reason. It wasn't an accident. But they locked this. This has been locked up for months. The system doesn't work. They probably locked it up for months. God, this is interesting. I can erase data? No. That's me, bro. That's me. That's me. Your brain's fried? Dude, mine is too. Okay, Nanocomp. Because the Nani was like, they were the neurograph machine. So we got scanned in 2015. Type, compressed neurograph. Captured in 2014. Author, Nakajima Shin. Maybe he scanned himself. Subject, Nanami. F to her respects, dude. So that was 17. They scanned this chick when she was 17. Wow. She died when she was 24. Why is there a massive erase button? She was withholding information about the art from her colleagues. I don't know if I've seen any information to say that to be the case. I don't know if I've seen any information in the game in my playthrough here that has shown Catherine withholding information from her colleagues. Because like in her most recent diary, it said that Richard gave her new AI scans. Reed was helping her. Her last diary entry said, "I've solved it. I can do it." I don't think I've seen any information to say that she actually has been hiding stuff from her team. Whether or not she is, who knows? Okay, well there you go. It's also like old Russian parkour, early 2000s Russian parkour was insane because their playgrounds were all bars, like monkey bars, all like just infinite bars. So much fun to swing around on. Which Australia's the worst for parkour. All our roofs are tin. You step on a roof, you fucking fall to your death. It's like very difficult. Britain's got perfect parkour with the roofs. Okay, so they scanned her in 2014. Oh, what did I do? Did I erase it? Did I misclick? Oh, okay, okay. These are legacy scans. Legacy scans, okay. She said in the ARC that, she said that the ARC, when they put Reed's version in the ARC, Reed didn't play well with the other legacy scans. And I think that's because Reed's scan was from the WoW scan, which is better, which is what our scan is. So these are legacy scans. So that means that, dude, have we been in our memories of Canada? Was that us in the Ark? And then we got pulled out into the reality again? So these would all be the people alive, or like their scans would be in the Ark for testing. Which, like, I mean, they have no issues with deleting them and... Oh, God. So interesting. Yeah, for sure, Nutty, for sure, dude. I've never had I've never actually tried it out. But, you can get fit in a room. You can get fit anywhere. You know, you don't have to go to a gym. It's just easier. Okay. This is the Nani composition, 2014. This one says the PACE files. So we got our brain scanned in a PACE laboratory that these students were renting out. So this one's continuous, 6 milliseconds. It said like, I remember at the very, very start, it said 20 to 30 milliseconds was like fuzzy, but under 10 was fine. So like, I'm wondering that like when our brain goes fuzzy, when we get close to aliens, when it goes, if that's the milliseconds increasing. This is Munchie. Okay. So this is 2015. April 28th. I think this would have been the Friday, I think. I think we got our brain scanned on May 2nd, which was the Saturday, or this wouldn't be Friday. I think it was May. We got scanned on a Saturday. So this was probably at the same place. So these are two scientists. One of them, they're actually uni students. This guy was a uni student. One of them was a uni student that worked for computer science. The other one was a uni student that did neuro stuff. So we got our brain scanned by a neuro person. Paul Berg. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, so this would have been Toronto. This would have been the same week that we got scanned, because we got scanned a few days after. We got scanned by David. Also on the computer, like when we rocked up to, so Munchie called us in the morning and said like, hey, make sure you scull your radioactive liquid so we can see it on the brain scan. No whackers, mate. When we got to the 2015 the lab, the pace lab, it was all being renovated, so the front was all shit. There's no receptionist. It was all fucked. But the door to the laboratory is locked. It was locked. We went through the computer and we found, I don't know if it was Munchie's or it was Paul's. One of those two guys wrote a note and wrote down the code, because it said like, Pace has locked us out, but here's the code. I wrote it down. So then we used the code to like open the laboratory, and then we walked in, opened the door, and Munchie was there. And he's like, oh, hey, you here for your scan? I was like, I am, but I also had to break into your computer to find the code to open the door to get to you. Like why you called me to make sure I was here? I rocked up on time. Why weren't you ready? Why was it locked? But on the computer, I think Munchie emailed Berg like that morning and said like, Paul, where are you, bro? Where are you, dude? I got a hold of Simon and he's coming in for a scan today. Where are you, mate? Like, can you turn up to work? So Paul got scanned a few days before that, and then David couldn't find Paul. Like, we haven't seen Paul. So after Paul got scanned, Paul disappeared. After we got scanned, we woke up in the future. Dude, Northern Europe has got their shit together so well. So well. Like, if you pay for your employees to like spend an hour getting fit, like they will be more productive and like more healthy. That's awesome, dude. Okay, Munchie.
David Munchie. How did this...
Yeah, because he got scanned by Paul, bro. Like, I scan you, you scan me. You know? It's it's a mutual, you feed my geese, I feed you your geese, it's a trade of services. So this was on the 20th as well. Okay, but Munchie was still alive. Like, Munchie was still there. So Paul scanned Munchie afterwards. A few days later, we rocked up. He did, dude. He did. Quick maths, bro. Yeah. Munchie lived for ages. R.I.P. Paul. But Paul died at 69, so he's nicer. Okay. What about us? Does that mean that the legacy scans in the Alpha 1 arc is just fucking Catherine from the future, a 17-year-old Japanese girl, 2 uni students, and me? Poor Japanese girl. All right. What about me? What about Simon, dude?
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
Come on, Simon.
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates.
Put it together,
of
Simon.
A legacy scan.
Simon's just frozen with thought right now. Come on, Simon. Work it out, mate. Work it out. Yeah, it was May 2nd. I was right. It was May 2nd. It was a Saturday. So they would have scanned each other on, like, what, the Thursday? The Wednesday? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh, God, I knew it. I called this from the start. From the fucking start. Because, like, every single robot that's got the human brain scan, they only remember from the point of the scan. Obviously, they don't remember things in the future because like they weren't scanned then. So we only, dude, I fucking knew this. I knew we were dead. Like, I mean, we obviously were dead. I mean, obviously, but like we got our brain scan and then we woke up here after the brain scan. And the first thing I said was, what probably happened was we got our brain scanned and then we drove home and crashed into a tree. And we don't remember our life after the scan because we died and then we got uploaded. So we died in June 1st. We died a few months later. I wonder how we died. It could have been from our brain injury. Like, we were in a car crash at the start of April. We were in a car crash at the start of April with the girl that we were trying to flirt with. We were trying to awkwardly flirt with this girl, and she was like, Simon, and then she got T-boned by a distracted mother who ran a red light and killed her, and then I had a brain injury. I had brain bleeding, which is why I got my scan. Also, it still infuriates me that the news article of the mum that ran through a red light and killed the 23-year-old Ashley, her excuse, what she said was, I was distracted by my kids. And then she said it was practically unavoidable. Practically unavoidable that she ran a red light and T-boned and killed a 23-year-old. And she's like, bro, why you whinging, bro? Like, it's practically unavoidable. Practically unavoidable, hey? Keeping your eyes on the road when you're driving at speed towards a red light into oncoming traffic is... It's practically unavoidable to keep your eyes on the road, is it? I can't believe that mother procreated and spread her fucking moron genes to like other humans. And poor old Ashley, we did hit her with a bad riz, but like Ashley didn't need to die because that idiot couldn't look at the road. Yeah, like the medical information we heard, like it could have been unrelated. We don't know. There's also audio recordings that we can listen to. Ooh. But like our brain was bleeding chronically for like that whole month. And our doctor, which was Emma, Dr. Emma. There is an Emma on the station as well. What was her last name? Emma Perkins or something? Our actual doctor, Dr. Emma, said that if we get too stressed, our brain bleed could kill us. So we could have died for any reason. Who knows? Audio recordings. Like Ashley was 23 when she got T-boned, and I was driving because I hit the passenger seat, and I'm 20. Simon's 26. So I'm being pretty harsh on a 26-year-old from 2015 about being dumb. 26-year-olds, yeah, everyone's fucking dumb. Makes sense. But 26-year-old me would have been asking way more questions. Okay. Post-scan. Okay, we actually have no idea what happened after the scan because we got scanned and we woke up here because we died, and then our save file was from the save. So we have no idea. So why do we have audio recordings? So this is directly after the scan.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
That's what you want to hear
So many lights.
from uni students.
What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
That's a famous last words. Can't wait to get back to living, dude. Instantly dead. Okay, roadmap.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big
Emma
change in
Peake
medication.
is my doctor.
You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
You should be doing...
Don't worry, it's really
It's not complicated.
not.
You should do that anyway,
We're gonna keep an eye on you
Simon.
every week, so we'll be able to
You
adjust
should
the
eat.
plan
You
if
should
needed.
eat well and exercise regardless, Simon. So wait, we got our brain scanned, and the uni students were like, "Oh, glad that worked. We're still figuring it out, dude. We didn't know if it was gonna work or not." And they're like, "Yeah, we've scanned your brain, and we've come to the conclusion that you should eat well and exercise, and that's how you recover. Also, do some physical therapy." You didn't need a brain scan for that. Also, Professor Way. Oh, I highly recommend watching it, Ricali. I'm gonna watch my own VOD back. Like, I want to watch it and like remember what happened at the start and then match it to the end. This is such a fucking good game. I don't have the VOD save from the 2018 one. DMCA deleted everything. Yeah, City. But like, you can't make rules about who does that, you know. That actually breaks my heart, City, because I used to work with kids for a few years, and like, they're just so fucking innocent and wholesome, and they're so excited for everything. And like, whenever you get a kid that's like misbehaving, and then you meet the parents, and it's like, yeah, dude, like, I know you're 4 years old, but your parents are angry alcoholics that are screaming. Like, your life is fucked, dude. Like, it's so heartbreaking. It's so heartbreaking. It's why you should like, one, be nice to everybody, but like, try to understand people from their perspective. You know, you have no idea how they grew up. You have no idea their environment, their parents, their friends, where they lived. You have no idea about their life. So like, before you harshly judge people on a first impression, like, you have no idea of their life they live. You have no idea what's going on in their head, you know? And some of the kindest people and the people that seem the most okay are the ones that have bared through the worst, you know? God damn. It's the same reason why companies allow smoke breaks or coffee breaks, because you're more productive if you have a smoke or have a coffee and don't work for 15 minutes. You come back and you work better. You're more productive. If you didn't have that, if you just worked for that 15 minutes, you would be less productive than if you took a break and consumed stimulants. All right, last recording. How did the exercise and diet go, Simon? We died on June 1st. We died the day that we made a recording?
The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows?
Oh,
You'd be okay with that?
maybe we consent before
Using
we
it for my
died.
research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. Has made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
God damn, man. Dude, it's so well written. It's so realistic. Dude, like, everybody, if you ever talk to someone that survived a near-death experience, or like, I mean, there's even videos and stuff about like people that have survived a suicide attempt that talk about this stuff. Anytime someone gets like, you know, mortality diagnosis, that's the bucket list thing. Immediately it's like, oh shit, time's running out. Oh my God, life is so amazing. I need to do this, I need to do this, I need to experience everything. But all of us walk through life kind of with like an illusion in front of us where like we never think that we're gonna die. We never really consider that. We just waste time, we brain rot, we just fuck around. But you're gonna blink and you're gonna be 40. You're gonna blink, you're gonna be 60. You're gonna blink, you're gonna be 80. And then like, whenever you hang out with old people, they are very aware that every day is a blessing. So like, my grandma, every single day, every second she's awake, she is doing something she enjoys. Every fucking second. There's not a wasted second on TV, on bullshit, on nothing. Every fucking second. And like, if you can realize that when you're 15, when you're 20, you have like, you've doubled your life in terms of the active time that you've got. Read Meditations, Memento Mori, like, God, it's so sad, Simon. It's so sad. So I guess he just died. Also, Mushi's like, the model was perfect. The model told you to just eat well and exercise, bro. Like, you needed a brain scan to work that out. We consented to our brain being used. Damn. That's an intrusive thought. Dude, all right. To every single one of my Canadian viewers, crack your piggy bank, dude. Put another mortgage on the house, all right? Beg your mum for the credit card. If you're from Canada, you need to donate $1 million right now. all my Canadian viewers. Otherwise, I will erase every single data of every single Canadian. No more Canada in the future. All right? Maple Leaf, deleted. I'm only going to keep the 17-year-old Japanese girl. Only Japan will live on. Only the empire, the strong empire will live on. If you're from Canada, pay me now or I delete every single Canadian. Canada is going to die. I have the power, right? Canada, deleted. Canada, deleted. All right? No, you can't say sorry. It won't get Canada, deleted. All right, Berg, Canada, deleted. The entire future of the Ark is going to be me and a 17-year-old Japanese girl. That is the future of humanity. All right? I can control the continuation of the Canadian culture right here, right now. We had a good run. All right. Let it be known. All right. Clip it, ship it. Let it be known that a Nutty Stout, a citizen of the Great White North, a citizen of Canada that loves Canada, will not pay an Australian money to save Canada in the future. It is all a Nutty Stout's fault. Nutty Stout is intentionally not falling for my sellout scam. And because of that, I delete Canada. Don't gasp, Ricali. If the second I find a Korean character, the same threat is going to be happen. All right? Crack the piggy banks, guys. All right? It's summer in Australia, so the electricity bill for the aircon is going to be due. All right? Exactly. Do we want to live in a world where people don't say sorry? Do we want to live in that world where there's just rude people? Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine a world without Canada? Like, it'd be terrible, dude. It'd be terrible. But I will commit those crimes. This is actually blackmail. Yeah, that's right. I'm monetizing blackmail. I'm monetizing the genocide of Canada. You heard it here first.
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development
You're
kit.
just shitting on me right now.
My brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along, waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
Dude, Catherine's like, dude, no self-respecting engineer would use these fucking old school legacy shit. I was like, so that's me? Oh, you should be proud. You just told me that like no self-respecting person would use these ye oldie ones. So these were the scans, these were the original scans that AI was based on. Are we the WoW? Are we the origin? Are we the ancestor of what led to become the WoW AI system? It woke me up. It didn't wake up the Japanese chick. It didn't wake up the fucking Canadian uni students. It just woke up me. How is my brain better than... I was like a guy that worked at a bookstore that had like no Riz and like had Uber Eats everywhere, and it seemed like a nice guy. I had a friend, one of my friends, it was like Brandon or someone. He was a cool dude. Maybe that's why. Maybe they based the AI system on my fucking brain, and that's why everything's wrong. God damn. That's so interesting. I can erase the data. Like, I can't erase the data, bro. Also, who's the 17-year-old Japanese chick? That must just be the first alpha test. Oh my god. And the WoW's all plugged in. I reckon it's watching me the whole time too. Nah, I'm not gonna... Why does it even give me the option to erase the data? Is there gonna be a decision to erase the data? Bro! Oh, we're learning so much. Also, there's so much to learn that I've spent a lot of time in the non-scary areas. I know every second forward of this game is scary. The lore and the expedition and the backstory is about to run out, and then it's just gonna be pain. God, that's so interesting. That's so interesting. All right. Oh, I love it, dude. We can't... I mean, this one, the laboratory doesn't even have a fucking opening on it. Like, what happened in that laboratory? I mean, there's blood coming out the floor. Did you stuff the body of Conrad, the 300-pound Chad, in there? Why was this blocked off as well? Like, who blocked this off? I think the security guard was like blocking it off. Ignore Catherine, live my life here. I mean, that's what I've been saying the whole time. Like, Simon can do what he wants. I'm the only one with thumbs. Like, but I don't need to eat or sleep or drink. Like, I'm not a human. I'm a robot. I can't even, like, you know, fucking feed the geese. I'm just a robot.
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon. Don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines, thinking they are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
So the Ark, so there were sentient versions of the Ark that were running as testing. Like, the Ark doesn't get turned on before you go to space. It's turned on the whole time. So, like...
So, you're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
Because Catherine was totally okay with us murdering the robot that had a brain scan in it. It was just like, it's just a robot, dude. It has no feelings. But I don't think Catherine, like, Simon didn't tell her that it was a person. But the point is, this consciousness, the brainwave scans that are in the robots that are running around are the same brain scans that are in the Ark. So they're both like on the same like level as conscious alive people. The morality is the same for a scan in the Ark or a scan in the robot.
You knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon.
We are the real
human
Simon.
Going by your reactions, I'd say you'd be pretty upset.
Like, the real Simon lived for another month. And I don't know if that real Simon would have changed so much in that month. It sounded like he did after the terminal diagnosis. It sounds like he did. But, like, the version, me as Damon, would react to a future Damon the same as Damon would in a month from now. But it's still the same person, dude. Like, I guess you did kind of life-changing stuff happen in that month, but... So, like, all those... God. Be very different. I mean, dude, maybe it is the Japanese girl. Maybe that's why there's all these fucking tentacles. Maybe that's why the WoW is manifesting as a fucking tentacle hentai monster. And maybe that's why we have to fist the butthole. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Oh my god, the entire AI of the future is based on the scan of a 17-year-old Japanese girl from 2015. That's why there's so much fisting of the butts. That's why there's so much tentacles everywhere. It's the AI was based on the degenerate, horny version of a girl that loved hentai. It fucking was. That's my headcanon. I don't care what the game says. You think Simon's AI would make tentacles and butts? I'm not stereotyping here, but, like, you know, that little island is known for a certain thing. It fucking is. It fucking is. Oh my god. But, like, what would you do, though? Good, like, if you just lived here. Like, you got nothing to do, though. Like, we have nothing to do. We could play chess on the computer forever, but, like, we got nothing to do, dude. I mean, Simon's pretty dumb, so he could be entertained by little things. Okay. Also, that explains why it's half English, half Japanese. I've been asking that question the entire time. What is the law of this world that everything is half Japanese, half English? It's because it's based on the thoughts of a hentai-loving former Japanese girl. That's why. That's why. Oh my god. No, it's Japanese. It is hard to tell sometimes, but it's definitely Japanese. There's like Hakimana and Tokiyama and all the... It's definitely Japanese. like the Firefly universe is like Mandarin and English, because like the backstory of that is like they were the two superpowers. So the two languages that prevailed the globe were those two. But we've seen nothing on the map to say Japan's a superpower. Like we have had no indication of why there's Japanese translations on everything. I guess everyone speaks Japanese and English, and it's because of that one AI being built on a hentai girl. I have no idea if that's the case, but it fucking fits, doesn't it? It fits like a robot Simon fist inside a robot butthole. It fits, dude. It fits. I don't think I can relock it, can I? I can't. Okay, we have to go to the server room to reset the internet, or we can fist the buttholes, or we can break the window. I think we fist the buttholes on the way to breaking the window before we go to reset the server. But if this kills us... Okay. Like, this butthole has been here for at least... This butthole's been here for at least 6 months. At least 6 months. Because Mark had a photo of it. I guess we're the first person to think about putting our fist in. It heals us, though. Like... Nah, I don't want to... Dude, because, like... We might need it to heal. But also, like, when we do that, the power turns off. Like, I don't know what's going to happen after we do that. Which was why I'm, like, trying to leave it till last. Okay. We know for an absolute fact that down there is a spooky monster. Something broke this as well. Also, when I walked down those server room stairs, all I heard was, like, screaming and screeching. So, this is Conrad. This is the guy they said killed himself. Dude, like, you see him building his mazer. Oh my god. I can't believe Mark didn't tell them how to kill themselves. He's just like, good luck, bro. Dude, the other chick Sweeney Todded herself. God, bro. Look at him. Does he look like 300 pounds? Am I wrong? Does that guy look like he's 300 pounds? He looks like he's 130 kilos? I mean, maybe he put on weight down here. He doesn't look like 8 foot tall. He looks like, you know, maybe 6 foot. He doesn't look like he's 130 kilos. And like, one of my most expertise jobs was working as an anthropometrist, which is body size and measurement. So like, he doesn't look 130 kilos, but he was putting away the bevies. He was drinking a lot. He was drinking a shit ton. Did he get absolutely hammered? And then, did he get absolutely hammered, get his brain scanned, and then kill himself? He doesn't look like 300 pounds. But also, Strasky might just be throwing out a number, being wrong. That is a crazy combination. That does sound. In the entire... Oh my god. I respect it, but I shouldn't. Dude, TNG is legitimately the best version I've ever seen of like a future humanity. It's not going to be TNG. It's going to be Warhammer 40k or Detroit Become Human, but it's or Soma. Like I do not trust humans to become TNG, but that is the best case scenario for sure. Let me reread this now that we've got a bit more information. Is it on here? Like Imogen tested this machine, which I think is us. Like someone had specifically created it for WoW to steal. Dude, maybe Mark created it. Or Richard? Like Richard was like a mechatronics guy. Like the theory I'm going with is WoW was like running the company. The AI is running the company from day one. Mark got a classified email 2 years ago about building the AI. And also, it also said in there, like, if anyone stops you, talk to this person, they'll murder them. Like, talk to this person, like, no one is going to stop you from increasing the AI. And it got emailed to him from the supervision board at the Carthage company, which could have just been written by the AI. And the AI made a better scan. Catherine used the AI version of the scan because it was better than hers. Can't figure out how it worked, but they can replicate it. Also, the pilot seats. They've already been prepared. What a surprise. I suspect the WoW has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. What are mockingbirds, though? I haven't come across that yet. I mean, you are small. You short girl, right? Yeah, I forgot about this part. Yeah, okay, like I was just trying to think, like, why was the WoW stealing people's brain scans? Dude, I don't think the WoW is, like, programmed to save humanity. I think the WoW is just programmed to, like, self-replicate and, like, survive itself. Because, like, even before the, like, this was going on, but this would have been going on before the, oh, maybe not. Because, the previous report said that, like, in the last 3 months, which would have been after the meteor, it said, like, for the last 3 months, we've noticed that people using the pilots become sick, they become nauseous. One person got knocked out for 30 hours, so we're no longer going to use them anymore. After they stopped using them, that's when the robots started going crazy. So maybe the WoW didn't get to finish its, like, final draft of the scans, and so when they stopped using them, the WoW had to put the scans in, which weren't the best. But also, like, yeah, so the WoW, the General Intelligence AI Warden was set up a series of human decisions so the pilot seats would scan human brains. Also, I think the WoW was probably, like, we just learned that the legacy templates were the basis for AI. So WoW was probably based on one of those legacy AIs, which is why everything's hentai. So the general AI intelligence was probably based on or built from the framework of a past human scan, those legacy scans. So the WoW was self-aware that how it came to exist was through the framework of brain scans. Then the WoW set up a series of events so the humans would use pilot seats, which brain scanned them, and then the WoW used those brain scans as a framework for the intelligence in the machines it was creating. God, that's the answer. Because we looked at the report of all the different machines and it told us the level of intelligence it had and the complexity. Some were more complex, some were less complex. It was like AN7U, AN5U. So those robots were... Their artificial intelligence in those robots were pretty much human intelligence. It was like human intelligence brain scan slapped onto a machine. So the WoW knew that how it was built was from human scans, so then the WoW started scanning more humans and then using that to build the intelligence of the robots it made. Dude, I think the humans got completely cucked. I think the humans got completely fucking owned here. Then Mark killed himself. Not sure how that would work. Actually, does that change anything? It doesn't. Mark is still wrong. Not only is he wrong, he killed himself and others. No, he's still wrong. I love how Stromheim is like, Catherine, everyone keeps dying. It's not Catherine's fault. It's the dead guy's fault. What Catherine should have done is every time someone gets a brain scan, run them through like the DSM-5. Run them through the fucking depression test. Before they get a... Oh, you're really keen to get a brain scan? Okay, go through this metal detector. I pat you down. Why do you want a brain scan? Do you have any plans to kill yourself after the brain scan? You do? No scan for you, dickhead. Go away. And then, like... Richard gave me... This is the legacy stuff. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before. Unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule, Catherine, and her gang of legacies. Implemented Reed. Didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play us all this. She's too real. Reed got scanned by the WoW scan, which is better than Catherine's one. That's why Catherine stole it. Which is what my scan is. But I got scanned in 2015. God. So interesting. A new friend. So Richard gave you a template of AIs that you haven't seen before. Where did Richard get those AIs from? Like, they can't be those 4 legacy scans because they were already in the Ark with Capsule Catherine and the gang of legacies. So where did Richard get these extra scans from? Richard probably, dude, who was Richard? Richard was a mechatronics engineer. I don't know if it said deceased or anything. So like, why was Richard a mechatronics engineer making AI templates? I think Richard was getting his instructions from the WoW AI, maybe under the guise of his superior, who knows. The set of AI templates probably were scans of the pilots. That's probably where they came from. Why does Richard have access to that? I think Richard was working for the AI. Oof. I don't know the average either, but the girls are generally smaller. You're generally small. Generally. Ugh, that sounds about right. Okay. Okay, what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to try to throw... Also, the puppet. Yeah. I'm going to try and throw something through that window. There's also the butthole in here, which we can fist. So we can go down the server and reset the thing, and then we can learn more about that. But there's spooky stuff down there. There's also a spooky monster over here. This is the other... this is the other parts of... Like, what is this? Why are some doors don't even have, like, door locks? Like, this looks... Is this a door? It looks like a door, right? It's obviously closed. So this is the other habitation room. Like, what is this? Is it like an airlock or a safety door? Like, maybe this is permanently open? I'm gonna try to smash the window. I don't know if we can get through there, though. I thought the lab room was gonna, like, lead us to here. So that's Strasky's room. I hope Strasky's alive. I mean, no one's alive. But Strasky said Merry Christmas. He was a nice boy. We've seen, like, a human figure walking around here. Didn't look robotic. We saw some sort of human figure walking around. That... I can't read that from here. I think if I fist the buttholes, these doors will open. Why is there another habitat here? Like, there's a butthole in Mark's, in Fisher's room, which was locked off. Like, Fisher is not someone that's important. It's like, why was he locked off? Probably from the WoW stuff. Dude, I'm gonna make this noise, and he's gonna come and kill me. No reaction. Why did the game just lag there? Every time the game lags, it's loading something. Okay. That is not the solution. Alright, butthole time. Dude, whenever we touch the buttholes, we lose power. Like, we get healed, but it doesn't feel good. Like, it feels like it doesn't feel good. Like, we've seen the robots, we've seen the human versions of robots be like, I need it. Do you have the gel? I need it. Also, like, Akers was like getting the gel. He was like writing as well on the walls about like the WoW and shit. Dude, I feel like... Why did this happen in Martin's room though, dude? Martin was just like an average Joe. Alright. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, dude. It begins. We going up to the elbow this time? Like, this can't be good, dude.
What the hell are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's... I mean, that's the WoW you're
I know!
looking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
You're just gonna brush past that, Catherine? I've been doing that the whole time, dude. Every butthole I've seen, I've put my finger in. I started with like just one finger, and then after I put my finger into a few of them, the next one, fucking raw dogged it. Connecting to the WoW gives me more energy and more power. It heals me. What else did it do though? Is the door open? It's still closed. That didn't do anything? You're kidding me, game. You're kidding me, it didn't do anything. Oh, it's something that's gonna happen. Like, the WoW knows where we are now. I think it's been watching us anyway. Interesting. Alright, well, there's another butthole downstairs. Like, that's where Strasky... I hope Strasky, like... I hope Strasky is okay. I know he's not, but, like... He's the only nice guy. In fact, he's so nice that he got himself killed. Like, he has 0 survival instincts. But, like... I want him to live. Even though he has weak genes. Alright. Well, there's another butthole down here. Like, this butthole has been here... This one butthole's been here for at least 6 months. What's up, Testy? Welcome back, dude. You can't stop me, Catherine. Don't yuck my yum. Stop kink shaming me. Alright? Drugs and butthole, bro. I knew it. 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 We stole all the power from the butthole. Yeah, this place is still well lit. Okay. We stole all the power from the butthole. Is this gonna be the first time this stream I get above 120, 125 heart rate? You guys scared me 9 times yesterday. We do. The anal power is inside us now. We have paid tribute to the hentai gods of that old Japanese girl. Well, old young Japanese girl. Like, those stairs are still broken. All these doors are still locked. Like, why are they locked? Why are certain ones of them unlocked? Some of them had the... Like, the ones that killed themselves had the lock on the door. I feel like the security guy did that to just be like, hey, don't go in their rooms. Stop killing yourselves. Why can't we access these guys? Like, who's controlling these door locks? Catherine unlocked all the doors earlier, but doesn't have control over these door locks because she, like, her door was unlocked. And she's like, why are you in my room, bro? So something is controlling these door locks. And it's probably the WoW. Very analytical. My analytical skills are very strong right now. Dude, Robin fucking did it with a goddamn razor. Oh my god. I can't believe, like, the drumsticks have scared me more today. Thank you, Vigi. I appreciate you, dude. Did you give it just for the sub? When you go in here, it's Hot Girl Soma. Wow. Wow. Dude, you made a pun so fucking good. Vigi's like, have some emotes, mate. That's so funny. Thanks, Vigi. I appreciate you. Yeah, this is the king of fucking bad puns and... That's actually so base. Thanks, Vigi. There you go. Good. Dude, if you ever find your Discord account and you jump in, you can now go to the sub channel and stuff. Enjoy the emotes, no ads. More channel points, which you can use. There's actually... So, there's a knock. I added a new scare today from Brandon's... Suggestion's a generous word. I added the knock sound. The knock, 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 knock. That's 5 bits, 500... $5, 5 bits, or... 500 bits, or... 50,000 channel points. And you can use the channel points to vote on the wheel as well. Where is it? Yeah, so you can use channel points for that one. There's also TTS for channel points. Oh, God. Like, did this clear up? It didn't, did it? So touching the butthole just turned the power off. We need to go over there, dude. How do we get access to there? Like, how do we access that habitat zone? Like, is that a... I feel like that's like an airlock door. Is that like here? Is that like right here? Yeah, it must be like a security door or something. Like, it's got a window in it. But it doesn't have a door. It doesn't have an open door. So, like, this one's not closed. So, that, like, that other half of the habit zone is hidden. Before we go, did touching the butthole open up that laboratory door? God. Don't tell me that. I'm already suffering psychological horror. Don't tell me that, Vigi. Yeah, thanks for the sub, dude. Enjoy it, mate. Enjoy it. If you decide to resub, I'll put your name on the bear. Alright. We have stolen the power. We have to go to the server room. I can't believe the way the game is forcing us to go to the server room. I can't believe the reason is fucking internet issues, go reset the modem. Like, I love that, but I hate that. I have to go down to the worst scary room to reset the fucking internet. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Like, we're supposed to do this first, I think. And then when we come back here, we can heal with the buttholes. Now I don't have any healing. There's no more buttholes to juice. God, this... And it's a one-way area as well. Like... There's a ledge. And I know when I go down a ledge, I can't come back up. Like, it's trapped. How dare a horror game making me do scary things? Oh, this is gonna be worst. I know, I just need to go down there and turn it on and off. Also, when we were in here, Catherine told us that Stromsky's report said, "Be quiet, Proxy is listening." First mention we've heard of Proxy. Is that is that the name they gave to one of the monsters? Oh, I don't want to do that. Dude, there's hours and hours left and it's all terrible and this is the start of it and I don't want to do it. God, I'm so curious about the story. But I want to... Dude, can I just play Overwatch? Oh my god, I have a whole month of horror games. What am I talking about? This is my life. It's unavoidable. There's no point complaining. I'm a strong dad. I voluntarily run towards the monsters. I've never been scared once in my whole life. God, I'm so impressed with how strong I am. At all moments, I'm strong. I'm even so strong that I can ban these fucking useless bots that are infiltrating Twitch right now. And like no one's ever clicking a link. So like fucking try again, shit cunts. Look how strong I am, dude. I can moderate. I can also... Also, the first time I came down here, there was screaming and screeching and wailing. Now it's silent. God. Why is this security camera just like... I can't go back up, right? Oh, I can! I can. Dude, I thought for sure this was going to be a one-way... I mean, I think if I... Doing a squat challenge? Dude, I did that for a charity stream many years ago. I did a 2-hour stream for PAX, PAX and Generosity one of the years. And it just saved. And they asked me, like, what are you going to do for your segment? And I was like, oh, shit, I don't know. I was just going to play games like I normally do. But I was like, you know what? I'm full-time DVD streamer. I'm also a background in sports science. So what I'll do is for every $1 donated, I'll do a squat in the middle of the game. And people went crazy. It was for Cure Cancer Australia. It was the first time we worked with Cure Cancer Australia. And I think we raised like $2,000 or something. But I ended up doing, yeah, like at least 1,500 squats. 500 squats, 1,000 squats. I did, I can't remember, 5 years ago. Probably 1,000 squats. And I was a full-time streamer. So like I was doing no exercises. I 1,000 squats in 2 hours. I literally was in pain for 11 days. For 11 days, sitting on the toilet, I screamed in pain. Fortunately, the previous owner of the house had a handicapped, like all the bars in the shower. So I was literally like holding onto the bars to like lower myself. So much regret. Such awesome money for the charity, but like, don't do that in one go in 2 hours. But it's for charity. Let's go, dude. Dude. Fitness goals are awesome, especially if you're doing them with other people. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Like, you pace yourself. I think I either made it like, it was so hard to price. Like I can't remember what I did. I don't think I did $1 for one squat because I knew that was gonna be brutal. I might have done every $2 is one squat, every $5 is one squat, but no matter what I price things for charity, for incentives, for goals, for subathons, no matter what I price it, even if I'm like, oh, if I made it too expensive, is it worth it? The community always goes so much harder than I ever think. I always like fucking undervalue everything. And then whatever punishment is, you know, this is why I gotta have a TENS machine on Alien Isolation. Well, that's a bad door. That's a bad door. We don't go to that door. This is also a door that has nothing in it. Dude, is every door going to be blocked except that one? Fuck me. Who's banging on the door? Who's knocking on the door? Don't make any noise. Don't make any noise. Also, one of the security guard, John, one of his last things that he wrote down was, don't make noise, Proxy can hear you. Is that Proxy? Also, why is this door not accessible? Why are some doors on and some doors aren't? I bet this door leads nowhere. Is there a monster guarding the internet router? You know what? If this was real life and I had to go into a room with a monster to turn on the internet on, I think I would. I think I care about the internet more than I care about my life. It's a sad reflection of humanity. Like, surely that other door connects to here. Dude, it's another human being... The only humans we've seen have been connected, to the WoW. Like, we saw someone in the maintenance area. Amy was in the maintenance room. It was all hooked up to the WoW. And, like, she said, it's keep me alive. I can't die. I'll deal with you in a sec, mate. Is it just us in here? How big is this room? I mean, this guy's been here for a while. He's got a singlet on. Okay, we should be able to reset the modem in here. What's the other room, though? Dude, maybe when we stole the power from the butthole, bro. They found a way to get around Moobot, but the next update, they'll be fucked. I don't get it, dude. Someone's wasted money. Like maybe when we stole the power from the butthole, it's killed this guy. This is the environmental control. Air's good. Waste management is failing. Oh, we're only recycling 2%? Wow, come on, bro. What's going on? Alright. I think we should be able to finger him. Who could this be? Who could this be? I'm trying to have a guess. It could be John. It looks like they've been here for ages. Like this person's been here for 6 months. It could be Catherine. Like this person's been here for at least 6 months, I reckon. Because the people that were still alive a few weeks ago, between them being alive a few weeks ago and now, Akka's arrived. So Akka's probably killed them. So like this person looks like they've been here for longer than a few weeks. But who went missing a few weeks ago? Catherine went missing. A few people did go missing. Did no one come down to check? I mean, was this locked? It was also locked. Like it was locked from the system. The whole terminal was locked. It's got to be John. Can I? Oh, I can't actually finger you, dude. You have like a wristband. Do you have anything identifying? I can't kill you. Dude, did stealing the butthole power? I think I did it in the wrong order. Well, it's a choose your own adventure game. There's no wrong order. I think that's their ribs. I don't think they have boobs. Wearing jeans. Who could this be? I mean, it does sound like slightly feminine wheezing. It's like, it's not a great clue. Who could this be? Any rings on them? It does, right? It does. It could be Catherine. Like, Catherine went missing 6 months ago. Well, her last journal entry was 6 months ago. And the staff, which is like the staff a few weeks ago, the staff list listed her as missing. So, Catherine's been missing for about 6 months. Who else has been missing though? Like, they would have been here for a while. Could be Catherine. I mean, pretty big feet. I think it sounds like a girl, but it's probably a guy. I can't tell if they got boobs. I think it's just their ribs. I mean, who would be down here in the server room? Also, I can't finger him. I can't get information. I also can't. Where are you plugged into? I can't unplug you. I can't kill you. I think taking the butthole power. I think if the butthole power was still on. You know what they say about big feet, dude? Big socks. Well, this isn't the internet room. This is the life support system room. Like, we can't interact with anything. This is not where we reset the modem. Well, that's a mystery. So I feel like if we hadn't done the butthole, we might have had power down here. Was that knocked over when I left? Is this door open? Is this knocked over when I left? I think it was, right? The only door left to explore is this. And something was screaming and something was knocking on the door. Okay, that's actually good. Okay. Something was knocking on the door and screaming and being spooky. This is good though, because the door's unlocked. And if they're banging on the door, they must want to get in. So whatever bullshit's in here doesn't understand touchpad door opening. So we should be able to run away and press the button, and then it will just go rah, bang the door. It shouldn't. Hopefully, doesn't learn how to press the button. Oh fuck! I just got to jump in the deep end, dude, because like he just gets. Oh god. I'm not closing the door behind me. I need an escape. I know something's in here. I'm not turning on my flashlight. Oh, I could try to do a noise distraction. Someone suggested that yesterday. It was really good. Dude, my brain's gone fuzzy because it knows something's here. Please don't be this the moment that you learn how to open a door. Wait, can I bait it out? Can I bait it out and then lock it? How do I do that? That's way too difficult. Can I do that? Ah! I don't have a fucking choice. How did you learn? How did you learn? I don't think it's aggro. Are you aggroed? I am the best looper to ever loop. All right, we know that it can fucking. Is this the reset button? Where's the butthole? Oh shit! I don't like this at all. It knows how to press. It knows how to open doors. Oh, it's a one-way area. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! It doesn't need to be very quick though. Where's the internet switch? Reset! Reset! I'm trying! Button! Flick the switch. Where are you, cunt? Doesn't seem to be very... Dude, it was screaming. It was punching the door. Oh, hurry up, you muppet. Dude, the internet's quicker to reset in fucking 2024. Flip switch to confirm reset. What sort of fucking difficult reset bullshit is this? Fuck you, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I want to explore. Dude, there's a dead body in here as well. There's a dead body over here. I can't explore it though. Who's this? Who's this? Who cares, bro? Dude, is it gonna follow me though? Dude, that thing, that thing didn't seem like... It sounded scary. Why am I hearing that noise upstairs now? Like it's... Yeah, I hear that upstairs. What has happened upstairs? Oh god, I leave for 1 second. Fucking... It knows how to open doors? Why is it following me, dude? Oh, I hate this. Dude, it knew how to open doors the entire time. And instead of... Fuck off.
Better going down there again.
Ooh, this gate's open. You see that? You see the gate? You see that open? I see that open. I noticed that's open. Dude, it's following me. Dude, dude. And now the lights are off over here. Oh, fuck me. So it knew how to open doors the whole time, and instead of opening it, it just kept punching. Like, it was just punching the fucking... So it knew how to open doors, it was just punching it to make me scared. Oh my god. Dude, it didn't seem like aggressive though. Like, it was screaming and it was like, it was walking like a human, it had legs. It didn't look like a human in a robot skin. Okay, we gotta go to the lab. This is a one-way area. God damn it. God damn it. Is this door open? Dude, it's gonna be behind... Dude. Which one do we look at first? Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, God. I don't think I have time. I think it's just gonna keep following me. Fuck all of this, dude. I should hear the door open behind me. Oh, my God. I want to pause it so I can think. No, I don't have time to think. I don't have time to think. I don't have time to think. Okay, there's Imogen. There's Conrad in there. There's an environment for all these things. Okay, fair enough. Imogen got scanned in July. Equo American, hey? That's behind me. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, Conrad got scanned in October and then killed himself. North Englander. July, October, batch 30, batch 9. I could transfer the water tank, the scan room. It's got a pilot seat. Not necessary for ARC. It sounds like the room we're in right now. The beach, agreeable exterior test, applied to ARC. Versailles, interior test. Data reconstructed by WoW, do not use. It's an excellent test though, but data reconstructed by WoW, don't use. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I have got a environmental scan here that I can plug into here, which we took from there. Dude, I don't want to pause it because, like, I think this is a... Okay, fine. I want time to think and talk, bro. Slot, chip 1. Yes. This is just a world, though, right? Yeah, okay. This one's got some extra environments. This one's got the beach. And it's also got the ski lodge, which got discarded for some reason. Okay, sure. So, like, I can tick these, can I? I can't. I actually can't. I can't. But I can transfer them, right? Yeah, I can transfer them or I can copy them to a chip. I can copy these, I can transfer them or I can copy them. Let's transfer them. Restricted file. Fucking restricted by who, cunt? Restricted by Catherine? Catherine helps me. Cool. Do I need a security chip? Oh, God, like, so that thing, okay. That thing didn't seem aggressive. Like, when the Nutman robot that exploded and he pinged us and hurt us, like, he definitely hurt us and he was definitely upset at us when we looked at him. We got too close. But when we got close to him, he was like making noises. He was like some sort of fucking spooky noise. Wow. God damn it, game. I see what you did. Oh, fuck this game, bro. I mentioned when I entered that this door and this door are controlled by the same fucking lock. So to open this door, I have to keep this door open. I don't want to keep that door open. There's some spooky shit out here. I don't want to keep any of these doors open, but I have to keep this door open if I want to open this door. God damn you, game. I see what you're doing. I don't know if we can plug anything in here, to be honest. Is there a plug button? I don't think we can. Okay, we can in the other room. We can't transfer it though, it's restricted. Well, fucking unrestricted, mate. Can't believe I'm still getting parental controlled. Being like the last consciousness alive.
Go ahead, plug in that chip you found.
I mean, I didn't need your permission, mate, but, you know, I will. Okay. I don't think pausing is cheating here, because I don't actually think we're getting, like... I don't actually think we're in a time loop here, being chased by the person. Because the disco ball man, like, he was doing damage to me. He was nutting on Catherine. He was exploding. EMP. He was very upset his spaghetti. Like, he was in that ship with all the butthole power, and we had to, like, blow it up to get the car that Catherine crashed because she can't drive. And then that's my fault, apparently. And then also, she wanted me to kill the robot, which saved us, because Catherine's shit. What was I talking about? Fuck Catherine is the overarching thesis. Yeah, so, like, when the disco ball got close to me, he was making some audio noise. Like, it wasn't English. It was, like, terrible screaming. But he only made that when I got close to him. So, like, I wonder if he was trying to communicate with me. And just doesn't know how. But also, like, if you're an AI person, you should know English, bro. Like, what's going on? We saw we saw a body in the server room, in the internet room there. And there's also a body in the life control room. 2 people went missing. So when we check the staff logs, we'll see who was missing. One of them could have been Catherine for sure. But, like, why was Catherine downstairs in the server room? That doesn't make any sense. Unless she got locked out of the terminal up here. Because, like, these terminals were locked out and it said you have to reset the modem. Unless the security guy, which we suspect has locked everything down. Unless the security guy locked everything down and said, hey, Catherine, no more ARC stuff. People keep dying, cunt. So then Catherine went down to the server room to reset it and then, like, get around the lock. That would make sense for Catherine's body being down there. Don't know who the 2 missing people are. But that thing down there looked so human, like super humanoid. It was, like, covered in shit. But, like, it was banging on the door. It also knew how to open doors. Like, why would you bang on the door if you know how to open it? Are you just... like, what's the intention? If you know you can open it to come to me, you choose not to, just to bang on it? Are you trying to get my attention? Are you trying to scare me? Because, like, both of them worked. And then, like, it wasn't sprinting at us. Like, it was walking towards us. It was making scary noises, and, like, our brain was upset. But it wasn't... It never sprinted at us. It didn't attack us. It didn't act hostile like the other robots. Is that still a part of the humanity in there? Like, is that a human that got corrupted? Like, it was chasing me, but, like, it didn't look hostile. We don't know if it's called proxy. All we know is that when we walked downstairs the first time, Catherine said, oh, John Stromeyer, the security guy, he wrote a note, his last note, like, for the server and whatever, said, like, be quiet, proxy can hear you. So, like, I mean, perhaps it's not a bad assumption to say that the proxy is referring to is that person, but we don't know for sure. Oh, really? Well, welcome back, Frocker. If you need some sleep, mate, get to bed. It's 4 a.m. Well, I think we've solved that, but we don't know for sure. Yeah. I don't think that's the case. I don't think it's a human substitute. I think it's probably just a human-like, or it's a human that's been, like, it's human-ish. It's human-ish. I don't know about substitute, but human-ish. But we'll see. We'll find out. Simon's robot body, I think we've worked out. We're putting together clues that haven't been locked in yet, though, because Catherine said that they found someone. They found a robot that looked like it was put together primitively. It looked like it was put together so WoW could find it and steal it. And that robot did a better scan of Reed, and it shocked her so much she killed it. We haven't seen another robot like us at all. And that mention of that primitive robot put together that had the better scan could be us. We could be that primitive robot, although they killed that version, but like we could be of the type of that. So the question is, who built us? They built us for the WoW. Who built us? Why does the WoW give us the ability to scan people, or the ability of that robot to scan people better as a perfect copy compared to Catherine's shit scans and the legacy shit scans? We are definitely a copy. We are not, but like our memories, like we got scanned in 2015. So like, how do we get rescanned? Are the legacy scans actually the GOAT? Because like we as Simon are not acting like a copy. We're not acting like a shit scan. All the other humans that got pilot tested from Catherine's bad scans were acting as if it was the same day they got scanned. They weren't able to perceive they were robots. They weren't able to grow. They were just trapped in the lucid dream of the day they got scanned. Simon, we are able to grow. Our scan is a copy of the human, which is what the WoW could do. But how did we get scanned? I mean, there's Professor Way. Did Professor Way invent the WoW like in 2015? So many questions. So many questions. What if the vessels they transfer the consciousness into is capable of developing independent consciousness? Well, possibly. So we haven't seen that yet. Every robot that has had a human consciousness has been the robot that human piloted, which the human that pilots it gets brain scanned, and then when that human dies, they get uploaded into the robot they were piloting, and they're trapped. They don't have independent consciousness. They're trapped in their save file day. I have got independent consciousness. Like I am still Simon, but I'm growing as Simon. All the robots that have the artificial intelligence, those are based on the templates, but none of them have shown consciousness. They've just had artificial intelligence. But we haven't seen those robots be working. Yeah, except us. Us is a big mystery. Why were we in that room? Like, why were we in the pilot chair? Why was we in that room? Why were we locked in that room? Also, somebody tried to break into that room to free us. Like, were we that primitive robot that Catherine found that shocked Reed that they killed? Well, you know, however they managed to stop it. Were we that robot? And then when Carl and Amy left Upsilon, they locked down all the rooms with the robots, and we were in that pilot seat. Like that's where we started. So they locked us in there, even if they thought they killed us. And then there was glass. This glass was smashed, and something was trying to break into the room where we were while we were asleep or whatever. Was that a robot controlled by the WoW coming to break us out because the humans locked us in? Ooh, good questions. Good questions. Okay, terminal's still locked, but we have okay, we have insert a chip to scan data. We have we found one surviving chip scan over here. I mean, Catherine's chip on the Omni tool is also another surviving scan of a human, and the legacy files, they're also surviving scans of humans. So whoever this version is, I mean, this could be Catherine, but like, why was there only one chip alive in here? Also, the WoW is in here with its hentai tentacles, so that would have fucked up all these chips. So why was the WoW trying to destroy the fucking chips of the brain scans? All these brain scans were on the Ark. Like, I mean, we don't know if the WoW was the one that fucked it up, but the WoW's in here fucking things up, and all these brain scans are burnt out, except for one of them. Like, that might have just been a lucky one that got saved. But we're about to find out who that one is. Okay, scan log. Arc scan log. So, Catherine was the first scan. So, the Catherine that we know on the Omni tool is from the first scan. Also, I just remembered there's that other robot trying to chase us. Okay, we probably should be... I should look behind me. Okay. Okay. Can I... Dude, I want to screenshot this. I want to keep this information. Like, because we don't know anything about these people yet. Okay, Catherine Chan, Nikolai Jasper, and Mark. So Mark was the first person that got scanned that killed himself. Arc project on hold. Look, no, oh my god! Fuck off, Itchy.
Don't look behind you, Kappa.
Like, you hear those footsteps as I hear, right? Like, that thing was chasing us up the stairs. That thing opened the gate, the door, and was coming up the stairs. It's coming slowly, you know, which is preferred, but, like, it is coming. It will get to the destination eventually, and the destination is me. So I'm just waiting to hear the sound of the door open, and then I'm fucked. God damn it. That was a good spook, dude. Oh, please. Fuck you too, MC.
Sorry, what?
Dude, you hear those footsteps, right? You hear those footsteps. Please stop, guys. Please. I need my brain power to learn before the spooks come. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Walchex is dead. The thing. Mark suicided. Strombo was investigating. Fair enough. Dude, only a few people got convinced. Oh, Louise suicided. Oh, we saw them say on the other log they were deceased. Didn't know they were suicided. Because we actually have the Omni tool of Louise. So that Louise left their Omni tool behind. Louise is from Upsilon, evacuated safely, left their Omni tool behind, evacuated safely, got scanned, and got tricked into killing themselves. Thanks, Spyrim. Don't, dude. You need to be strong. You need to be strong, okay? Don't follow AMC's example. Yeah, I did see you're a couple of points away. You got a stronger gum leaf, whichever one that is. Don't follow their example, all right? You should listen to me. Help me out, all right? Don't help out AMC. It's a bad decision for you personally, but you know the toughest decisions take the strongest wills. I believe in you. Fuck you, AMC. Okay. So only a few of them killed themselves. Strasky got scanned. I mean, I think every person got scanned, right? Every person got scanned. Stroma was very upset that people were killing themselves.
Thank you.
Thanks, MC. Thanks, VG. Thanks, Spyrim. What was the date of the evacuation of Delta? Because Karembi got scanned. Karembi got scanned on August 8th. Karembi's dead. Karembi died when Akers attacked him. Oh no, that was at the start. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, because like Karembi evacuated from one of the places, and then at the start of this year, I think it's roughly like the 20th of January or towards the end of January. But on the 1st of January, no, it was the 15th of January. The 15th of January, Akers was like, I want to be evacuated now. Haha, I'm going to murder people. Haha. And then Strasky sent the Zeppelin Uber, which had Karembi on it and a bunch of other people to go pick him up. And Akers murdered Karembi. We found Karembi's body in the communications. They took the photos of the murderous Akers. So that makes sense. They evacuated. They came here in August. They got scanned. I think all those Delta people came here in August. They all got their scan, and then they were still floating around doing work. And then while they were doing work, they went to get... Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So their scan... I mean, their scan is not too much before their death. Interesting. Gavin killed himself. RIP. So did Astra. Dude, I mean, okay, how many people killed themselves? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, there's only... And then Robin did. One more death and we're out. Okay. So wait, 7 did? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 5 graves outside. There's only 5 graves outside that say to the stars. Why are there not 7 graves? Where are the other 2 bodies? There's only 5 graves outside. You didn't bury the last 2? I mean, Robin got uploaded. Oh god, this is so confusing. I wish I could gift bits. That. I mean, Twitch could add that, right? That doesn't seem. That seems like a. That seems harmless, right? Because bits aren't local pricing. I mean, I don't know why you couldn't. Don't worry, I can't scare you. And also, AMC, like, I literally don't believe any of this shit. You can scare me with channel points or with tips. So, like, I don't believe any of this shit. Every time someone in my chat has said, like, I'm going to bed now, no more scares, I'll see you later. Oh, I can't donate anymore, I'm out of scares, don't stress. Then 20 minutes later, after I believe you and I'm lulled into the false insecurity, I get a brutal scare. So, like, whatever you say, I'm always on edge. I'm always edging in the stream. 24/7 on edge, bro. All right? You can't surprise me. Can't surprise me. I'm not going to tell you, AMC. Why am I helping you? There's no channel point options. Only money. Shut up, Vigi. I'll ban you. All right, so there's 7 suicides. They only buried 5 of them. Odd. Also, what's the ratio? There's like 30 scans and 7 people killed themselves. Like, that's not bad odds. Like, you know, they didn't kill themselves because of the scan. They killed themselves because they believed the cult writings of an idiot. You know, most people didn't kill themselves. Only the idiots killed themselves. One more death and we're out. Dorian got scanned. Martin got scanned. So Martin got scanned towards the end, and his room had the butthole. Conrad was the last guy to suicide. Dude, Robin suicided with a fucking razor. So he paused the arc. He paused the arc September 2nd. Maybe that's when they locked the rooms up. September 2nd. Also, is that footsteps getting closer? Nah, I didn't say it. I said nothing. I said nothing. Threat isn't a threat if you don't follow through. It's still a threat. It's a threat in the moment. You can't rate a threat until the future happens. Trust me, if I get annoyed enough to alt tab, scheduled scans. So Joaquin, so John hadn't got scanned yet. I mean, John was very upset. He's a security boy. He was like, "The people keep dying, bro." It'd be so funny if John got scanned and killed himself. Okay. So there's 7 suicides. Where's that button? There it is. You didn't hear nothing. You didn't hear nothing. It's also probably longer than a month, because like I'm terrible with VIPs. I think I've added 1 VIP in a year, or 2 VIPs in the last year. I always forget, and I always forget to un-VIP people too. At some stage, I'll un-VIP everybody, and we'll start from scratch. It's hard though, because like you are actually VIPs. Like, I love you guys. Okay. Please don't spooky me. Okay, we have 2 of these things. So that's the environment. Okay, this is the person. Scanned out of 12. Okay, who got lucky and survived, bro? Also, why is everyone's scans broken? Who is this?
You should be asking
Hey!
people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Yeah, I put the ish emote behind the bit badge rather than being an emote one, because I changed it to on time, because I had months and months where I wasn't late once. Now I'm not late now. I'm just not following my schedule. We still stream 5+ days a week, but the setup comes first. Oh, let's go, dude. Okay. Wait, so this... Wait. So this scan number 12... Wait, so there's more people than just one person on a chip? So this chip of scan 12 has actually got a bunch of people on it. I thought you said that there was one scan per person. So that means that every scan in that room is actually full of, like... What? 8 people? Damn, dude. Batch 4. This is Sarah. From Greenland, dude. Notes. She said she'd help out. Alright. Thanks, Sarah. Mark, batch 7. Dude, Mark was Korean? Where's Ricali? I'm about to delete Korea. The Korean convinced everyone to kill themselves. Wow, bro. Wow. Are those scans later? I don't know. It tells us the date of when the scan was. This is the July. I mean, batch 4, July, batch 7, July 12. Notes, killed himself because of the continuity. Stroma is really mad, he's Titan security, Arc project on hold. Dude, Mark is the intelligence guy of this base. He is the one that has the access to the most classified information. He's the most learned person down here. He's reading books on philosophy and identity and history. He's got emails from like the overarching corporation that are classified about building the AI. So like if anyone would know, it would be him. But I haven't heard his explanation about why this makes sense. And I think he just killed himself because he's wrong. And other people kill themselves because they're also wrong. You do not get to continue on the arc. I mean, God, these are like such interesting questions. I mean, I could upload Mark and be like, oh, he can't. What's going on, bro? Yeah, we can. She who won? Where's that? Okay, this was Brandon. Delta Refugee, Construct Wrangler. He's working for Stromheimer now. Okay. This guy is also dead, I think, right? I think this guy could have been the robot. This guy could have been the guy that we killed. Poor Robin, dude. She was so sweet. Another fucking continuity suicide. Stroma let me out of my lab again. Also, she suicided with a straight razor, dude. God, she wasn't smart, but she was sweet. She got tricked. Even 100 years in the future, Hong Kong is still Hong Kong Chinese. Still one China. 100 years in the future. Karembi. We look so much alike. From life, I'm sure we'll be best friends. Aww. This is Heather. Silesian Polish? Are you here, Alex? What is Silesian? She helped me cut the wave leak from the helmet. If anything, it should make the post-scan hangover less severe. Post-scan hangover, hey? Cut the wave leak. Dude, I'm still hearing footsteps. Peter Strasky. The North Englander. Always cheerful and funny. He was a lad, bro. He was so nice. He was saying Merry Christmas. He was a very nice guy. He had no survival instinct at all. Akers definitely murdered him in the last week. He was one of the last surviving people, though. But I think Akers fucking killed you, bro. Alice. I don't know much about Alice. Canadian. She said she'd help construct the Ark, but not carry it to Fee. Carry it to Fee. So maybe they weren't. Like, maybe the Dunbat was already quarantined. Because the Dunbat is full of the warden shit. So maybe the Dunbat was already quarantined. It says that she'd help, but not carry it. Because, like, when Catherine said, like, we have to use the Dunbat, otherwise, I guess you can walk. Did someone really walk 4,000 meters deep into the abyss carrying the USB sticks? Like, I mean, Sarah said she'd help carry it. But Alice is like, I'll help build it, bro, but I ain't going for a walk. Alice, not interested in walking. Okay, so we can upload them. This is very interesting. Dude, Mark, okay. Can we upload all of them? I feel like it might give us only, like, one choice. Like, Strasky, I mean, it depends on the scan, right? So okay. Alice got scanned on August 24th. So she'll have the most recent information. I mean, we're in January of the next year. Mark's scan is going to be very interesting. Dude, Mark's scan... Dude, we can prove Mark wrong and then turn him off. Because if we can talk to Mark's scan, then guess what, dickhead? There's no continuity. There's not one version of you on the Ark, mate. Because the Ark is still fucking in the abyss doing nothing. So, like, if I can talk to this clone of you, then it proves that you don't just get to kill yourself and just be like, oh, only one of me exists. Not how it works, mate. I feel like I want to load Mark so I can yell at him. I mean, Simon doesn't know enough to yell at him. But I think I know enough to yell at him. Yeah, what do you have to say for yourself? Although, this version of Mark doesn't know that he killed himself. But, I mean, he does know because he was planning to. Like, the second after his scan, he bit on the cyanide. So, even though he's not dead yet on the scan, he's dead 5 seconds later. So, he knows. Like, Alice is gonna have the most current information. Let's Mark, fucking hit me with a theory, dude. I feel like you're wrong. I'm so confident you're wrong, Mark.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Stop cucking me. Let me do what I want. Stop. You're actually abusing me by holding information. I hate you, Catherine. Oh my god, that's not useful to the mission. Learning about things. No, we need to find the security person so we can unlock the thing that they quarantined. But don't worry about why they quarantined it. Don't worry about why the security person locked everything down and quarantined it. Just find out who it is and then just open it. Like, don't ask questions. Fuck you, Catherine. Catherine is absolutely becoming Stalin in the Matrix. Mark is the intelligence guy. He's the intelligence guy who's getting classified information from the head honcho about building the AI. He's so important. He started the whole paranoia of killing yourself. It's so important to talk to this guy. God damn you, Catherine. God damn you. All right, Sarah? No, Sarah's not a security person. Do I have to?
That one won't work either. Look for security people like Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
We uploaded them though. Let me. You're literally not allowing this person's consciousness to have a conversation. You're not letting me open the files to upload. So like, does Catherine want me to talk to a security person and like lie to them and be like, hey mate, this is Dave from the Ark. Welcome on in, mate. You survived. Look at this beautiful utopia. Yeah. This is the Ark onboarding process. My name is Dave. Just a random question. Where did you hide your security key? You know, just it doesn't matter now because like we're in the Ark, we survived. You know, but like back when you were a human, like where do you put the security key? Just curious. Fuck you, Catherine. Look for someone like. All right, Strasky ran the communications. But he wasn't security. I don't see Stromheimer or the Crodunt guy.
No, I don't think so. Strohmeyer recruited people from the evacuated sites.
No,
They should also know the cipher.
Was it Brandon? Or was it, it must have been Brandon. I think it was Brandon. Yeah, he's working for Stromheimer now. He's a... This is shit. God damn it, Catherine.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going.
Can't you... You are literally...
There we are.
God damn it.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
So I could talk to those other scans. Catherine's just like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. Simon needs to start blackmailing Catherine. I'm the only one with thumbs. If I unplug you, Catherine, you don't exist anymore. I control your entire mission of saving humanity. Right now, if you don't listen to me, Catherine, I will throw you into the ocean. And I'll just like go to sleep. Like, Catherine, you have no power here. You have no power here. Stop controlling my decisions. I hate this. I have the power, Catherine. Simon, you need to start realizing that you are in control. All right? You're listening to the instructions of a brain scan of a fucking crazy person 6 months ago. Like, you don't have any stakes in this. You're free rolling. Life is over. You're a scan from 100 years ago. You don't exist, dude. Like, nothing you do matters. There's no reward or consequence. So, like, threaten Catherine. God damn it. I don't think I can just run him in no environment, right? We'll see if it works. I do have the environment I can plug in.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me
Kind of bored him.
Bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Don't stress, mate.
Don't be afraid.
Chun?
Wait, Catherine has to talk to him?
I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
Don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
Catherine is the worst.
No, that's a lie.
Good.
You're lying.
Yeah.
Don't get upset, Mr. Wan.
No. Well,
You tell her.
Why are you doing this to me?
You tell her.
I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all
Don't
away.
just take responsibility for her
Really thought that
decisions.
was gonna work.
Don't say
Maybe
we,
we can try
Simon. You're not responsible for Catherine's bullshit. Oh, I'm so glad there was someone that talked back to Catherine. Good. Simon, do you see what a real man should do? All right? Or like just an intelligent human being? The first questions Brandon asks is like, what's going on? Where am I? Why is it all dark? And Catherine's bullshit of like, don't worry, mate. Don't worry. It's all good. Don't worry. It's all good. Don't worry. Wan's like, I am worrying, mate. Tell me these questions, these answers to questions. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Brandon did not let it go. He wasn't like, you know what? Yeah, fair enough. What's going on? No. Brandon was like, answer my questions. And then he got stressed and Chun's like, restart him. God damn. All right. Well, we do have some environment sticks. We can copy things as well. I don't know what environment this is. Let's have a look. We can copy things onto the chip. We can't network link it because it's restricted for some reason. What environment is this? The beach or the ski lodge? We don't have a support module though. The ski lodge, like this, where do we find this chip? We found this chip on here. The other computer had the beach and the ski lodge. Actually, let's just go have a look. I don't think that monster's following us. I think we're safe-ish for the moment. Why do you only have Imogen and Guy scans in the computer? Which one was the... It was this one. Reach about WoW, don't use. Excellent, but don't use. Agreeable, applied to Arc. Scan room, not necessary. Water-filled tank, sensory limiter. I mean, we don't put them in the tank. So I have the beach and the ski resort. The ski resort one said it was turned off though, wasn't it? Yeah, let's go look at it again. Like, I think we can copy the WoW one, I reckon. Like, we can copy it onto this disk. But I'm worried if I copy it, it's gonna overwrite it. You know? I don't know. Like this one, agreeable but discarded. Why did you discard the ski lodge, bro? The beach is good. I can't transfer it. If I copy it, does it wipe something? It's 44% free. Transfer denied. Corrupt data. Fucking convenient. We already have the beach. Copy. Float tank. Copy. Corrupt data. We can't copy these guys. We can only copy the scan room, which says not necessary, but it's got better continuation. So like this is the one they want us to use. Let's put it. You know what? Let's put him on the beach first, because I think we can just have unlimited tries. Because Catherine, as soon as he starts asking questions, Catherine just turns him off. Because like that's Catherine. That's what Catherine does. Maybe we're lucky. Maybe Catherine's been doing this to like every robot. Maybe like Simon's the only one that survived. Maybe we're lucky. Maybe because Simon hasn't asked any questions, Catherine hasn't turned him off yet. How many times has Catherine reset us until she found a version of us that doesn't ask questions? Dude, I feel bad for Brandon now, man. Bad for Brandon. Alright. It's really annoying that one's corrupted. I want to run the WoW one. Maybe I've got the security chip. It also unlocks this stuff. But like, what else do we have to go to? We went downstairs. Oh, I mean, that main door's open now. God, I forgot about that. We reset the power and the main door opened. God. There's no module though. There's no support module. No, well, these are scans of the environment though. These are scans of the environment, not of a consciousness. It was the environment that was corrupted. The proxy thing downstairs, like it looked human. It didn't look like a robot, unless it was like a robot like us. It looked human that was covered in WoW goo. Who knows? I mean, no, like that makes, yeah, I can see that. Like, but you need to be a physical robot. Like if they ran a simulation on a human scan in the corrupted scan environment, but like they have to have a physical being. Okay, the ski lodge was discontinued. I don't know why, bro. The scan room says it's better for continuity. Like, so this is the one they want us to use. But you know what? Let's go to the beach, bro. Send you to the beach, man.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, look, dude, you're at the beach, mate.
Bastard. What? How did I get here?
Welcome back, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you?
I hate that Catherine's in charge of
What happened?
talking.
What is this place?
Everything's fine. Theta needs your help.
Answer his
We need the
questions.
new security cipher.
You're so
Dr.
suspicious.
Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty.
Can you just lie to him at least?
There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
Dude, Catherine, can
Do we
you
need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive?
can you
until
just
we got the
lie to him,
cipher?
bro?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the
You
suffering
don't
to a
get to
minimum.
decide the knowledge that people have. You don't get to be the overarching fucking like Kaiser and just be like, well, if I tell people, they might get upset. So instead we just won't tell them. This is fucking terrible, bro. This is terrible. How are you in charge of this, Catherine? She's blathering. I mean, they didn't hurt me, but they didn't seem hostile. So, like, yeah, that was, I raised that point earlier. Same with the testicle man. Every time I got close to them, they made some noises. So I'm wondering if they're trying to communicate and they just can't. Which is asking more questions. Dude, Catherine, like, you are the worst at people ever, Catherine. How are you in charge of Catherine's the fucking worst, dude. Like, he's like, where am I? And Catherine's like, don't worry, we need your help. Just answer his questions. Just lie to him. Just be like, hey, like, you know, the scan worked. You're still in the Pathos, man. You're still in the chair. But like, your scan's connected to the beach simulation right now. Like, I'm give it like 10 minutes and then you'll pop back. You're just asleep in the chair right now. But while you're asleep, man, you know, what do you think about the environment? Like, this is one of the things we're doing for the Ark. You know, it looks pretty good, right? You know, this is what we're working this level. And while you're here, like, hey, we're trying to get you back, but like, we need a security code. Do you have the card? There's like infinite lies you could tell. There's like you could just answer his question. The reason why he's stressed is because he asked you a question and you're like, yeah, all good, mate, don't stress. I am stressed, but don't. Oh, he's too stressed. Restart him. God, Catherine, you're terrible, bro. You're terrible. Stromer's right, bro. All right, he still will be upset at the ski lodge, but let's see him.
That wasn't so bad.
Look, mate.
Somehow really got me worked up.
Yeah, you're at the lodge.
What? What is it?
Catherine, just lie to him.
Where am I?
Everything is okay, Mr. Wan. Just
Stop!
relax.
That is not...
Chun?
Dude, if someone is freaking out and asking questions because they're confused, you know what is the least reassuring thing? Everything's fine. Stop worrying. Don't ask questions. It's all good. Oh my god. But like, my house is on fire. Oh my god. Are my children safe? Everything's fine. But like, oh my god, am I gonna die? It's fine. The least reassuring thing you could it is the most obvious lazy lie ever. It's fine. Fuck you, Catherine. God.
What the hell is this place?
I need your help. I have to get the new security cipher.
Why would he help
Why are you
you?
doing this? Is this some trick?
Good,
I'm not
Brandon.
giving you anything.
Don't help her.
Please, we really need that cipher.
Why do you need it, huh?
No, you're lying. This is all a lie.
Yeah, good,
Look at
Brandon.
this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in.
Yeah, left, right, good night. Smack her.
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he
No,
starts
I
to
know
doubt,
what the
we've
game
lost.
wants me to do,
You're
Simon.
right. We
You
need
don't have
think
to
this through.
exposition me.
We need some more data.
No, it's all Catherine. Like, these scans are fine. It's fine. Catherine just can't talk to people. You know what? Maybe they didn't kill themselves because of Mark. Maybe they killed themselves having to spend 30 seconds talking to Catherine. Like, I'm going for a brain scan. Is it gonna is it gonna hurt? It's okay. But like, what'll happen afterwards? It's fine. Okay, but like, is it gonna hurt my head? Is it cold? It's fine. I think they killed themselves because they had to talk to Catherine for 20 seconds. I think Mark invented a completely philosophical, logical lie just to cover up the fact, just to make it okay when they killed themselves to avoid Catherine. There you go, there's a hydrate for you. Oh, all right, you're in the scan room, mate. It's all good. Now, Catherine's bullshit. I mean, Catherine isn't even attempting bullshit. She's just hand-waving. She's just like, don't ask questions. That is the most suspicious thing. It's less suspicious if you answer with a lie, or if, like, answer with a lie and then just move on, right? Or tell the truth. The worst thing you can do is just, like, hit you with a, like, a fucking, small talky, like, fuck you, Catherine. God, I keep flip-flopping between how much I hate Catherine.
That wasn't so bad.
It's a lot.
This trauma really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did Alice?
Was Alice there?
Mr. Wan, can you hear me?
Sean? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need
We
the new
have
security
infinite
cipher.
time.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
No, it's okay, I promise.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon, don't give up now.
I'm not giving up. I just have to sit here and listen to your incompetence. Are you kidding me? Brandon was a fucking pilot. He just like was a mechanic, bro. He just like had a screwdriver and did shit. He's not even like he's not a intelligence officer. He's not a mechatronics man. He's not the fucking AI man. He's just an average schmo with a fucking wrench. All right, and he is so much smarter than you, Catherine. He's asking so much better questions than you, Catherine. And God, Catherine, it's fucking worse, dude. Yeah, like I support Brandon Wan. No, I know what the game wants me to do, Vigi. I know what the game wants me to do. I'm protesting, like right now, this playthrough. I'm not like, oh, is this working? Is this gonna work? Oh, I'm stuck. I don't need help. I don't need backseat gaming. I'm upset at Catherine. Fuck you, Catherine. Fuck you, Catherine. We might need to upload two different. I mean, if we upload Alice, I think if we upload two scans, like Brandon is too smart, aka has default intelligence as a human. So when he wakes up in a dark room and hears an ethereal voice, he has questions that Catherine is fucking useless answering. So we need to put like, I mean, I could put this. I could grab. I wonder if I grab the OmniTool Catherine scan and upload Catherine. And then Catherine can be in the room with him. That might be an idea. I think that's the only one in there. So it's very interesting that these hold 12 things. Also, if they weren't, do they need? I guess this was running the Ark. I guess the Ark was running with like the 50 people on it. But like they don't need to be in the. They don't need power. You can just store the chips in a box, bro, and they wouldn't have burnt out. This is terrible design. Robin's too sweet, dude. Robin's too sweet. Where's Alice? Was Bran and Alice like... Oh, well, Alice got scanned the day before. Did Alice get scanned at like 11:59 and Bran got scanned at 12:01? So were they both in the room together? They get scanned together? God, Catherine annoys me. Is there a module somewhere? God, Catherine annoys me. I hope there's not a module like downstairs in the server room. There was stuff in the server room we didn't explore because I was running from the spooky man. Oh, I couldn't open that before. Well, I saw nothing in there. There's nothing else in there. Anything fall over? I think it's maybe another room. Also, I think we could scan another person. We could try to put Catherine's in. There's a lot of possibilities here. All of them revolve around Catherine, which I hate. Like, Catherine... Simon has been awake for like 20 minutes, and he's already, like, learnt more and asked better questions. Like we weren't asking any questions at the start. Now we're asking heaps of questions. Maybe Catherine is just suffering from like you know, she's suffering from an inferiority complex. And she's just like, everyone keeps asking me questions and I'm not smart enough to answer. So like, I say don't worry and then they get angry. So I'm gonna just turn them off. I'm gonna brain scan them and then just yell at them. Fuck it, Catherine, bro. Fuck it, Catherine. Alright. Oh wait, I'm trapped in this. I can't go back. I can't go back. It won't let me go back. Okay, so like I have to only scan Brandon. I can't scan anybody else. I can't try to run anybody else. Yeah, it was this one. It's just sociopath. I think she's an idiot. Sociopaths. I mean, are there sociopaths that are idiots? Generally, they're pretty good at like, you know, being a people person and like getting people to do what they want. Catherine has no skills to get people to do what they want. Catherine's way to get people to do what they want is like, don't worry, just do it. Why? I said don't worry. I think Catherine's a moron. Catherine has El Riz, bro. Is there nothing I can plug in here? She could just be, I think she's a combination of incompetent and evil. So I think she's like she's self-deluded. I think she thinks, I mean, all evil people in history, I thought they were doing the right thing. I think like she's convinced she's doing the right thing, but I think she's actually like lazily evil and incompetent, but very self-assured, which is and also in a position of power and actually is holding the testicles of the human species survival in her fucking evil little lazy hands. This is bad in all the regards. I'm so upset I got woken up for this. I wish I just went back to 2015 and died. What's loading? I can't go back. There's nothing plugging here. I don't think we need another scan. We could grab Catherine's module. I wonder if that would work. I don't think we have to leave. I think the answer's in here. I think it's like the answer's right here. We can't plug the other chip into this one. Just this one. Cathematics? That's funny. Cathematics. Yeah, I'd be angry if I woke up and I had to talk to fucking Catherine. He's brand done. Wow. He's brand done. Holy shit. I don't know. I mean, I don't know too much about sociopathy and psychopathy, but like, isn't one of their main abilities the ability to like blend in and to manipulate people and to get people to do what they want and to like schmooze people and trick people and, you know, like even though they don't have emotions and they're like, you know, whatever, they can put that front on so successfully that they can manipulate and get things what they want from people. Catherine can't get anything from anyone because she's shit. But I am a psychologist. Just reminds me of that oh, like, yeah, like eventually it slips. That's what I keep moving on, dude. Like I've interacted with sociopaths before, and that's the reason why they go somewhere, they get everything they want. People realize, they move on somewhere else. Do the same thing, they get realized, they move on somewhere else. They got to keep going to like fresh prey, because eventually the mask slips, or they've got everything they wanted. And some of them are so good that even if you're warned, or if you warn others, they're like, nah, I don't believe you. All right, same thing happens. Slipper, nah. I think you're defending. I think you're like coping for Catherine. I think you're defending Catherine. You're like, I think you're trusting. You're giving her the benefit of the doubt when she doesn't deserve it. I don't know. Careful what questions you ask, good, because I know you've played this game before, and I know you know about the game. Because even questions like that might be clues, you know? Okay, that's a good point, Vigi. I think you're trying to look for a more complex answer than is necessary for Catherine. I think Catherine being self-assured, lazy, evil, and incompetent is just more accurate than like, oh, she's actually a very good sociopath who's actually manipulated this to her own, like, she could, dude, Brandon, who's a mechanic, who's just swinging a spanner, asked her one question, and Catherine's like, oh my god, shut down. So, I mean, who knows? We'll find out, eh? Yeah, we can't transfer. It's restricted, bro. Like, what about these? Why are these scans on the thing already? Imogen and Conrad. Why are these scans still on the computer? Can't copy that one. This one's interesting. It's an excellent data research by WoW. Don't use. Oh, is there a chip in the robot? That'd be clever. I don't think there is though. Okay. I want to put it in here. Okay. Fine. Fine game. Fine. Alright, so did we try all of them? We did try all of them. No module though. I can't go back. I can't go back to the other scans. We probably do need a support module.
That wasn't so
I think we
bad.
need to go grab the Omni tool. That's the next thing I'm gonna try.
Bastard. What? Where did Alice?
The scan is done. Are you feeling all right, Mr. Wan?
Sean? Where's Alice?
Just
She had to
say.
leave. Listen, I really need to
Oh,
know the new security.
Catherine's
cipher.
actually changing her tone.
Why would you need that?
Catherine's saying different things here.
This is the trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break
Is
me!
it different or did I just forget?
This setup won't work. We need something else.
I know, mate. I know. Can I put the scan in? If I put it back in, do I get to choose? Does it restart? Or does it just go back to WAN? It just goes back to WAN. It won't let us go back to the other people. It won't let us go back. I wonder if could yeah, so I just tried that as he said that. That's my next thought. I wonder if I can only put that one in there. I can't put the people scan in here. I can't put the other one in. I'm thinking that I'm gonna grab the Omni tool from Catherine, and I'm gonna try to see if I can take Catherine's chip out and put it in there as a support module, and then Catherine will be in the room talking to WAN, and maybe you won't freak out. Dude, this is all bullshit. Like, let Damon talk to WAN. I'll get the information immediately. If Catherine was just better at speaking, we don't have to we wouldn't have to craft a perfect simulation of reality. Like this is the shittest use of effort and time ever. Catherine, instead of Catherine talking better using different sentences, instead of that, what Catherine wants to do is to build the environment so perfectly that Brandon doesn't ask questions. Everything's so perfect, there's no questions to be asked. Instead of letting them ask the question and just answering it better. Just answer it better. Like, Catherine, just upload, I don't know, the charisma for Chads or whatever. Upload some self-help book to your brain. Watch a TED talk and then try it again. Instead, I gotta go build a whole fucking simulation just because you don't know how to talk to a human. God, you're tilting. These are all restricted. I can't transfer them. There's nothing else we can do here. I can't copy them. I can't copy. I don't remember getting stuck on this the first time I played it. I mean, I don't remember much. Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can grab... I mean, I don't think we missed a chip in someone's bedroom, right? I mean, maybe we did. I wonder if Alice's door is going to be open now. I wonder if, like, I don't know why we need to erase this data. Reboot the workstation. Like, would erasing this do anything? I don't feel good about erasing anything. That option's there, and it's for a reason. There's definitely... Let me just, like, triple check. There's definitely not another one in here. These are all just burnt.
Damaged.
But, I'm gonna go try...
Broken.
Try the Omni tool. I mean, Catherine's talking to me right now, and the Omni tool's still plugged in downstairs. I thought, why can Catherine talk to me... Actually, that's actually a big question. Why is Catherine talking to me when the Omni tool's downstairs? Catherine's in my brain, question mark? Yeah, none of these ones. Alright, let's go grab the Omni tool. Also, that door opened down there. We didn't explore everything. We didn't explore everything downstairs. With the spooky person. That spooky person was following me as well. So they're probably back over there. Oh, damn it, Catherine. This is all your fucking fault. Aww. I wonder if there's anything in the bedrooms. Like, I wonder if Alice's door is now opened. Like, I think the WoW is watching us also. The monster here.
I wish I knew Brandon better. What would make him talk?
Now we've got to go look at his bedroom and then, like, get more information, and then Catherine will go, oh, I see that you have got some kids. Catherine, you don't need to know a backstory on him. Just be better, Catherine. God. It really isn't that difficult to talk to people. Like, Catherine's like, I keep trying the same thing and it's not working, so I don't know what to do. Catherine, why not just say, like, yeah, you're in the Ark. It looks different. Or like, oh shit, you're still getting scanned. But like, it broke for some reason. It took me 10 minutes.
You know what? Go look for Brandon's room. Let's do some investigation. I'm sure we can get to him
all of this is solving a problem that isn't a problem.
somehow.
This is just you being bad, Catherine. Also, is Brandon's door open now?
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Oh, Catherine. Oh my god. I hope I get control over the Ark and I can choose to not put you on there, Catherine. So you can choose which doors are locked and unlocked. You can. I think that the way the doors were was default, and she didn't unlock or lock anything. Because the only doors that were unlocked were the butthole and no, was it Robin? I think the only doors that were unlocked was Robin's and Catherine's. So Catherine's door was unlocked. Like, is that by default though? Or did she manually override unlock it without telling us? Because she's just demonstrated the power that she can manually unlock these things. Dude, she is actually restricting information and restricting what we can do. And it's so suspicious and concerning. And the only reasons behind that intention are bad. Yes, it is. Well, okay, nutty. If you're severely autistic and very intelligent, if you have a disorder, which one of the main symptoms is social issues, then yes. If you have if you have social issues, then yes, socializing is an issue. But talking to people, like, you talk to people, you talk in chat better than Catherine talks. You know what I mean. But that's just you having a different brain trying to fit into a society with normal brains, you know? That's like when you talk to other autistic people, I'm sure you get along better, right? When I talk to other ADHD people, it's flawless. It's like we're best friends in half a second because we understand each other's brains. When I talk to a neurotypical person, there's often miscommunication. So that's not you struggling with the social things. That's you having a thing. Catherine has no things. She's just shit. She's just a very incompetent people person, which is annoying because the choke point, the bottleneck, the obstacle that we have to face, we have to do all this effort to solve the problem of Catherine not trying different words. She's like, oh, I tried not telling him anything and it didn't work. So go and find something. What's up, Gobby Cat? What, were you doing more spooks, dude? Dude, I am so furious at Catherine. Catherine, like, cannot talk to anybody. We just loaded a scan of Brandon, and Brandon gave her so much shit. Brandon's like, I don't trust you. Fuck you. Answer my questions. Brandon's the man. He's the fucking man. But Catherine, terrible. I have to, like, there's a monster. There's a spook. Oh, God. Welcome to the stream, guys. Finish the game? What were you playing, dude? I watched a little bit. I mean, I went to sleep pretty much immediately because I did a 15-hour stream. Was it fun? Did you enjoy it? What was it called? Also, thanks for the raid. If you're from a copy of that stream, hello. I'm Drop Bear. I'm yelling about Catherine. This is a spooky game. So Catherine can manually override the fucking doors. So why have you locked all these ones, hey? Why did the only door that was open was the door to your bedroom? And then I went in your bedroom and you're like, oh, don't go in my bedroom, bro. Oh, but why did you unlock it then? Fuck you, Catherine, is the main point. Still wakes the deep. Ancient? Deliver the smacks. Let's go, dude.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make.
Where'd you buy that shirt?
simulation a
That
little
shirt you
smoother.
sent me that you were wearing yesterday. I would actually wear the shit out of that. You say your friend sent it to you? I would wear the shit out of that. But then I would get attention that I don't want. Also, I'll look at Catherine's again. Yeah, dude. I'm not surprised. Didn't you message me and say your friend sent it to you? You're like, oh, I have to wear it. You're so full of shit. Everything you say is full of shit, Copycat. Did your computer build? Your computer built? Is it good? Okay, we're in Brandon's room. Is Brandon the North? No, Brandon. Where's Brandon from? Strasky's a North Englander. Where was Brandon from? I don't remember. Was he American? Got a castle. Dude, Catherine's literally just gonna be like, oh, don't ask questions, Brandon. I heard you like castles. Can you give me a security key? I don't. Just why does he have a? I think everyone has a data buffer, but this one we can access. Fairchild Award. I actually hate so much that the A has a larger space between the letter than any other letter. Also between the W. Why is there an extra space there, game? That really annoys me. A space W space odd. Achievements in engineering youth. Well, not achievements in typing good. I think getting over it is classified as a psychological horror. And I'm playing that next week for a drunk stream. Also, when I played Dark Souls last year for charity, Fangs got a clip of me getting completely scared. I walked into a dark room with skeletons. I got so jump scared. Your skill issue. I mean, don't you see that no matter what game you're streaming, Copycat? I mean, it sounds like you have a skill issue. I'm just saying. I mean, we'll find out on next Sunday, dude. We'll find out. I've probably done a couple of drunk streams in the last 6 years. but not many. Yeah, dude, all right. Load up, get a brand new account, play DPS only, play Genji. I'll see you in fucking bronze, mate. See you in bronze. Who's won? I was the MVP of the 2023 streamer face-off tournament. Battle.net front page. My team quality won. I was MVP. I won $1,000 in prizes. Yeah, chortle on that, mate. But you are better at the game than me. But you're also older. You're 45. Like, when you started playing games, I was still in my dad's nuts. All right, you're older than me, dude. It's not fair. All right. So I'm trying to find information about Brandon so Catherine can go, I heard you like castles. Can you now give me the security key? What is this? Is this a towel? That's like the worst towel ever. In fact, if we find any rooms that don't have clothing in it, because we found 2 bodies downstairs that we don't know who they are, and they were wearing clothing. They were wearing jeans and singlets and stuff and boots. So if we find any rooms that don't have boots or jeans, it's probably the bodies downstairs. We can use that to deduce who it is. God, Catherine won't let me talk to the other scans. Catherine also won't let me go in anyone's room. Catherine is actually... I hate the fact that we're helping Catherine. I hate that Catherine's in charge of humanity. He's a wrangler, mate. Wrangler. Oh, this guy's Hong Kong Chinese. Security clearance YYC. I mean, I've got his security clearance here. I mean, I doubt that's the code though, right? He was asking about Alice. Oh, Brandon, Alice were a thing. Brandon, I'm really a mess about the scan. Everyone's being so brave. All smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? If the offer still stands, I gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. Say it takes a couple of days to recover. Kisses, Alex. That's so sweet, dude. Brandon, Alice had a thing going. Good. Instead of trying to shoot a USB stick into space, everyone else, you should just be having as much sex as you can and just repopulating humanity. Don't need to put yourself into a USB stick in space. You're still a human and you're still alive. You guys survived the apocalypse. You're the only pocket of humanity that is still alive. Stop fucking working on USB sticks and just keep having sex. Humanity will survive if you have children. You don't need to go on you don't need to kill yourself on a USB in space. God, you know what? If this is the leftover, if these are the smartest, like, scientists 100 years in the future, underground, working on the frontier of science, if these are the smartest humans that existed, you know what? Our species should end. Our species should just end.
A letter from someone named Alice. They were together during the scan. You know her?
He was close with Coster. I would not have expected that. Can we use that somehow? Keep looking.
I mean, I can use anything, Catherine. Catherine, you can't even talk like... God damn, Catherine, you're the shittest. Oh, streamer explain. You know when you walked in and me and your mum were wrestling? There's your answer. Aww. Brandon looks like he's got sweet parents. He's a family man, dude. Got a little origami. Is that Alice? Or does he have a girl upstairs? Did he have a girl in the homeland? Instead, he's down here.
Cute.
He's down here fiddling with Alice. But also, the apocalypse happened a year ago, so there's no one alive upstairs. So, like, you don't have to worry about... You're not cheating, dude. They're dead. It's been a year. It's all right. It's a grief bang. What's in your trash? We got to juice at some point. But don't want to juice yet. It actually has like the cleanest bedroom we've seen. Okay, what's on your computer? We did see a report that said there was no life left. But who knows about that? I mean, there's an overseer. It kind of feels like a Fallout vault, because like it was the largest comet impact the Earth had ever received, and there was a massive quake. We saw the news report. There was fire tornadoes. Like, everything was fucked. Every single base was offline, and we also saw a report and the TV news saying that everyone was dead upstairs. I mean, I don't think anyone from under the water went up to check, but like we also got some damage from the tsunami a little bit. But like what they should do, they should just be down here having as many kids as they possibly can. Like literally just literally have sex from morning till night every day. Like pregnant, birth, more sex. And then like 100 years from now, send someone up. Oh, it's still fucked upstairs. Okay, we'll do another 100 years in the vault. Okay, more kids. Okay, we'll go upstairs. Oh, look, the atmosphere is returning. Nuclear winter's stopped. Now we can go back to the same. There is making the decision to put your brain in a USB stick, commit suicide, and then shoot to space. We are not at that final conundrum yet. That is such an extreme issue. There's no urgency to do that. We've got power, we've got food, we've got everything down here. We've got humans, we've got people of different genders. We can have sex, bro. Like, why are we all like, yeah, let's go to the USB stick to space? Why? The Earth is still here. Just give it 50 years. This is terrible, bro. Australia didn't change. Yeah, so I've been factoring that into my assumptions and my investigations because like a comet on trajectory for Earth, especially 100 years in the future, surely they were tracking it in advance. Surely, like, maybe it came out of nowhere, seems unlikely, but like surely they had advance notice. This underwater base was built in the 60s, like 2060. I don't know if they had that much notice, but it was built to be a geothermal plant originally, and then they started building the space laser and they were shooting satellites into space. But if like the overarching 1% elite Illuminati, whatever, if they did know about the asteroid in 2060, maybe this was all planned. Because Catherine was working on the ARC project before that, but I think that she was just working on fucking VR. And also, Mark Sarang, the intelligence guy, that was getting, he was the intelligence guy working on the AI stuff, but he was actually getting, he's the only bedroom that says classified, it says don't enter, danger, authorized personnel only. He's the only one that was getting classified emails from Carthage, which is the Big Daddy Corporation, and that was 2 years ago. That was a year before the comet hit, and like the email he got that was classified was congratulating him on building the AI, making it station-wide, and it also said if anyone tries to stop you, talk to this person, they'll murder him. Like nothing will get in your way of building the AI. So I wonder if the AI saw it coming and put all these places into, like, put all these steps into place as to try to prevent the comet, but it didn't work. Like one of the reports we got from the surface said all defenses failed. The comet is going to hit in 10 minutes. Like Godspeed. So just lots of questions. But we don't know for certain that the surface is fucked forever. These guys should just be having sex. Like, they have such a perfect opportunity to just orgy themselves till old age. There's never been a better excuse than right now. And instead, they're all killing themselves and trying to be on a USB stick. You have the perfect reasoning to be like, hey babe, we're the last humans down here. We have to do it for humanity. They have the best riz available to them. And they're like, instead, I'm gonna bite cyanide and be on a USB. Fucking idiots. Okay. Oh, okay, we're in Brandon's room, and he was the Wrangler guy. Okay, this is very important. Okay, Akers finally agreed to evacuate to Delta. Goya, Kriya, and I moved into Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer. Crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts. Yeah, because Akers, like, these guys evacuated in, like May or something. And Akers stayed there till, yeah, August. No, did he? It was longer than that, wasn't he? Oh, okay, no, okay. It's just written poorly. In August, they told Akers, hey, we're evacuating Delta. Akers replied with, fuck you. So Akers agreed that the other people at Delta could be evacuated. So Goya, Kriya, and Brandon came from Delta and evacuated here to Theta in August. Akers Ackers stayed there until January of this year, 2104, which is now. We're in January right now. So like we are like a week behind Ackers. Ackers rocked up here like a weekish ago. I mean, the people that came to pick him up, he already he murdered 3 of them. And we know that he got received here by the medical staff like a week ago. There's no one here. There's no Ackers. There's no one here. But he did just murder 3 people. And he also wrote some cult shit on the walls. The wow is in my brain. Divineness. I take my eyes out. Rah, rah, rah. He's fully fucked.
Alice and Brandon were definitely together during the scan.
Good to know. Maybe we can use that somehow.
What is this we, Catherine? We're trying to solve the problem of your inability to talk to a human being. All right? There's none of this we shit. Brandon says, where am I? And you just say, don't worry. That's not how it works, dude. Copy, is that DM about the shirt? Or do I need to alt tab? Did my art scan with Alice. Stromheimer told me the hangover would basically kill me. Such an arsehole. I was fine at first, got a splitting out headache a few hours ago. The biggest pain was that Chun girl. She's so fucking uncomfortable at all times, it makes my skin crawl. Yeah, Brandon's so based, bro. Dude, having a death headache after getting your brain scanned is less annoying than fucking Chun. She's so fucking uncomfortable at all times, it makes my skin crawl. God, Catherine's terrible, bro. I told you, the reason they killed themselves is not because of the USB stick, it's because of Catherine. That's so funny. Also, they did a scan together, but it said that Alice got scanned on the 24th and he got scanned on the 25th. So unless they got scanned like 1 minute to midnight, the report says they got scanned on different days. Might be an inconsistency in the game. We haven't really seen any mistakes though. So like, I guess I got scanned at 11:59. Yeah, maybe. I think she's just shit. I'm just gonna stick with she's shit. I've seen no signs of that. Strong went ballistic and shut down all future scans. The ARC project. Apparently Conrad wanted in on the continuity. He fried himself in the pilot seat. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers. Why? It's not Catherine's fault they killed themselves. Well, you know, jokingly it is. It's not Catherine's fault. Also, Stromheimer is like trying to tell people not to get the scan. The scan isn't what's making people kill themselves, Stromheimer. It's Mark. Mark was like, when you scan, you must die. So like, all you do is like, hey, before you get scanned, hey, did you hear what Mark was saying? Yeah, Mark's full of shit. Like, don't listen to Mark. He's already dead. All right, please don't kill yourself. It doesn't affect anything. You just need to educate them. It's not the scan. New security ciphers. What do you mean by that? Just heard the Karombe survey team is going down to Delta to pick up Ackers. He's been alone for months. Can't imagine what he's been up to. He's been up to all sorts of shit. He pulled his eyes out. He was screaming. He won 1,000 chess games. Not bad, bro. But yeah, so this is like I think we're January 30th or something. It told us at the start. But this is what just happened. So they went to pick up Ackers and then all of those people died. All the survey team died. Crazy that there's still a survey team going 100 years after... Oh, sorry, 1 year after the apocalypse. Why are you guys fucking around still doing surveys of the ocean? All we should be doing is having sex. It's the only thing you're doing. You are the last group of like 30 humans alive on the planet. And you're like, we better research that leaf on the ground of the ocean. There's more pressing issues. There's murder robots, the apocalypse, USB sticks. Why are you still doing surveys? You could just be banging. They're silly, bro. All right, let's finger the computer. Get some more information. Now we have enough resources.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stransky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Aye, Captain.
I just heard Alice talking to Brandon on the intercom. Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We could trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Catherine, you are
Good
going
job with
about
the
this.
intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
Yeah, we've been doing this
It's
the whole
just something
time.
that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
Yeah, we've been doing the buttholes and we've been fingering stuff the whole time, Catherine. But I guess we've been doing that while Catherine was offline. Catherine is making this so convoluted. You don't have to find out his relationship and then mimic her voice to trick him into being safe to tell us the code, bro. Like, when we run the scan and he goes, "Where am I?" Tell him just lie to him. "You're right here, dude. It didn't work. Give me 10 minutes. I'll fix it. We're having issues. Don't stress." Like, don't just say don't stress. Tell him a reason why. Be like, "Oh shit, your brain scan worked, but like, you're in one of the simulations right now, dude. Give us 10 minutes to bring you back. Or while you're here, oh shit, we can't actually bring you back. There's some problem. Like, what's your security code?" Easy peasy. When he says, "Where am I?" don't just like have an ethereal voice that just says, "Don't worry, tell me the secret." What? Where am I? Tell me this. Don't worry. Come on, Catherine. Instead, we're like, Catherine, you
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Where were they going?
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Like, I wonder when this was. There's no date. When was this? So Alice, I need to listen to it again.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Because downstairs, I think, is where the shuttle is. Because we saw all the dots on the map of like their black box, whatever. And Catherine said that's where the people are. And Catherine was like, "Why are all the people downstairs in the shuttle bay? Why aren't they in their habitats? Were they down there like in case they needed to escape on the shuttle?" So, who was Alvaro? Was that Emma? Who was that? Strom was the security guy. Alice was like someone. So they were all downstairs ready to go. I was up here packing with those guys. I wonder if this was the same time. I mean, as they were doing this, Ackers must have arrived. This must have been on the 15th. Because we don't know where Branda's body is or anything. Also, downstairs in the server room, we saw 2 bodies. We don't know who they are. One might have been Catherine. Very interesting. Like, when they... Who did we hear at the start? We heard, like, Masters. We heard all the medical people. Unless these guys left before they rocked up. Before Ackers rocked up. Because, I mean, no. No, Stratsky was still here when Ackers rocked up. Because Ackers called Stratsky on the phone, and then I swear we heard Stratsky's voice when they entered. So that was on the 15th. So there might have been a period between Ackers, because Ackers was injured when he arrived, because he pulled his own eyeballs out and he got stabbed. Because, like, he was murdering people. So he might have been in medbay for a few days. Like, they might have rescued him, and he might have been unconscious, and he was in medbay for a few days, and while he was in medbay, then they were packing up to leave. But, like, surely Ackers murdered them before they went, unless they actually did get to escape. But Stratsky was packing up to leave, but we know Stratsky was one of the people that took Ackers in. So Stratsky obviously didn't end up escaping because Stratsky grabbed Ackers. Unless they grabbed Ackers and then packed up and then left afterwards. Ackers definitely murdered him, though. Alright, Catherine, we have enough information for you to, like, make this fucking completely pointless lie. Also, there's... I mean, that kind of looked like the proxy, actually. I'm going to call it the proxy until we have a better name for it. But the thing that was downstairs in the server room looked like the thing that was over here. It could be 2 of the same things. But we can't access. That's the habitat rooms of John and all that. And it's airlocked off. We haven't been able to access it. It is crazy to me that... Oh, where's Catherine's room? That Catherine can control which doors we open. And they're just not letting us look at the other ones. Yeah, Catherine doesn't have any personal photos of people. That is a thing that you noticed. God. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Oh. Also, this was locked off. Like, I'm sure. I think this was locked off like 6 months early. This has been. That wasn't open before. That wasn't open before. Also, the main door. When we reset the modem, the main door, the main big door, was also cracked, and it wasn't cracked before. Why is this half open? Something's in there. Why is it half open? Did someone put their fingers on it and just like deadlift it halfway?
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation?
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
God, I've actually been exploring the story so much with this lore information. Like, I have been procrastinating the scary parts. Because, like, it just... Oh, God. Actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom quickly. I'm going to take a pee-pee quickly. How long have I been live for? These are big streams, so I probably should stretch and, like, be a good boy. It's been 6.5 hours already? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's been 6.5 hours. Dude, this game is just so enthralling. I don't even notice. God, that's crazy. It's awesome. I should buy that t-shirt. That's awesome. I'm going to be back in a minute. All right, I'm going to have a stretch, have a drink, go to the toilet. I recommend you guys also have a stretch. All right, take care of yourselves. If you have any vitamins, there's a reminder. I'll be back in, I don't know, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, back in a sec. All right, thanks for waiting, guys. Oh, I didn't realize I've been live for 6.5 hours. Might have to take some more meds. Oh, I got a bit of a headache as well. I think the lighting for the green screen's a bit more aggressive. Oh. Oh. All right. God damn it. Oh, drumstick. Hey, good morning, mate.
Scarred to BBC, Scarred
51
to BBC,
months.
Scarred
Damn,
to
dude.
Scarred to BBC, Scarred to BBC.
Damn. Thanks, Kitsoni. Kitsoni! You get to go on the bear. That's perfect timing, dude. We're just having a break. Perfect time. I'll put you on the bear right now. This is her butt. Her butt the bear. Huh? 500 internal error? What is that error? What is that scene that's broke? And I write your name on the bear, dude. Appreciate you. I know you like lurking, so don't feel any pressure to answer this question. Were you here when I played Soma in 2018? This is very long ago. Yeah, this is our new Brucey. Our new Brucey, dude. We unveiled it during our Rob Bezos-a-thon in September. We haven't had a Brucey for many years. You're definitely on the old Brucey. We both know that. This is our new Brucey. It's our new bear, yeah. Her butt the bear. I let chat name it. What is this? Oh, is it the chat box? The chat box broke on this scene. Why? Internal error? Why did the chat box break? It was working on the other scenes, right? Is there internal error on the other scenes? Why did it break? How do I refresh it? Refresh cache. Why did the chat box break? It's very odd. Alright, there you go. Your chat should appear now. I don't know. That was odd. That was odd. Oh, fair enough then. Fair enough. I know you're like you're a long time friend, so. And the time when we played this was a long time ago. Look at look at her butt the bear. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So chat named it. It's her butt. Her being German for Lord, and last name butt. This is her butt the bear. So instead of your name going on the BBC, your name now goes on her butt. Her butt can't wait for your name to be written on here. So just like Brucey, all subs get their name on the bear. Tier 1's on the body, Tier 2's on the naughty bits, Tier 3's on the head. This is going to be here for years until we get full like Brucey. Probably come to conventions as well with some stuff. It's so big. It's also like, it's actually so cuddly. It's like, whatever texture it's made out of, it's so fucking comfy. It's so cute, dude. Look, it's so big. It like hits the roof. Amsy's on the toes because she loves feet. Little beans. Look, there's Nobu on the head. Being a thief, dude. Some people under ears. Let's go. Thanks for 51 months, mate. I appreciate you. I hope things are well. Sorry for making you have a conversation. I know you like to chill. Just under Alb. Kitsoni. There you go, mate. Dude, Kitsoni's name's on two things. The bear and the crocodile, like a lot of you guys are. But also, I'm still using the same computer that Kitsoni built me in 2020. Which is not doing very well at the moment. That mechanical hard drive is very unhappy. But that's from my previous build. But building computers expensive. Also, kinda. Look at my pro green screen. Alright. I found a party hat for my birthday stream. It's a slightly different green. So if I balance it perfectly, I can chroma key out the hat. There's a reason why there's a broomstick inserted into the bear. The bear is so fucking big and thick that it falls over if it doesn't have something hard inside it. Her butt needs something hard to stay erect. This is a true sentence. Professional streamer. No. You get the credit and the blame, Kitsoni. Your advice was like amazingly helpful. I just listened. I just sat there and just listened. You helped a lot, dude. I appreciate it. I put the stuff together, but you helped me get the best parts for the best money for the best performance, and I appreciate it. Yeah, there's you, Nobu. Are you on there twice? You are, right? Yeah, you're the fourth tier 1, and you also stole from Bezos. Did you get 3? I think you got 3, right? Does my thief steam still work? Does this still work? This was our Rob Bezos-a-thon. Where were you, Nobu? No, you escaped. You stole extra from Bezos. The people that stole one, they got caught. But Noboru, you escaped, dude. Fang was the record. This is why we're doing Alien Isolation with the Tens machine for Halloween. And also a Drunk Getting Over It stream next week. And Baldur's Gate next month. My computer's so... Dude, my headset broke, my mouse broke, those lights are broke. Like... The budget is non-existent. We are the robot just trying to, like, scrounge parts to continue. It's on the list. But there's also a lot of debt on the list. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, dude. COVID? Damn. The first time? I got COVID for the first time at DreamHack this year. And it owned me for a whole week. And, like, I definitely had the long vid because my cardio was fucked for ages. Hope you feel alright, dude. Sudafed, very good. Sudafed works very well. Oh, you poor thing. Dude, same as me. I love getting COVID 5 years late because it's so on brand. You should stop licking park benches, dude. Hope you're alright. It's dying slowly, yeah. I mean, yeah, it depends on the country, but you can buy it in Australia. And also, it's a medicine that helps sicknesses, which is COVID. So, you can buy meth if it's a appropriate medicine. But, who cares? Oh, that's so unlucky. You were actually in the outdoors? You were in the outdoors? Wow. I mean, were you in a tent with like 3 lovely ladies? Is that why? Dude, that actually sounds beautiful. Hiking and camping, that sounds so beautiful. Sucks you got COVID, man. Can you get it prescribed though, Nutty? Like, even if a doctor says you need it for medical, and then you still can't? Because that's kind of fuck Canada. I might erase your data. On the airport? Oh god, some playground on the plane. Some playground on the plane fucking got you. Tuba farts. Damn. I hope hiking was good. You got any photos I want to see? Yeah, that was Pog's tip. Pog has got COVID 8 times. And his one bit of advice was like, get some Sudafed. And it did help. But like, I still felt shit. It was the first week of COVID was horrible. 2K photos? Oh my god. Well, I don't want to see all of them, dude. And 2K photos, that's so many. That's so many. Okay, we're back. That door is open. There's this screaming. Oh fucking hell, god! Fuck this game. God. Yeah, because Smurfs going by a bunch of them. It's the Breaking Bad thing. You go by a bunch of Sudafed, then you make it into meth, etc., etc. That's a topic for another day. Okay, so we finally, Catherine has learnt enough about Simon's life, or about Brandon's life. Oh, I'm so scared of behind me now. Like, why did that door open? Why did that door open? Why did that door get cracked open? Why did the main door get cracked open? That door wasn't... The main door cracked open after I reset the internet, like in the game. I had to reset a modem because it was locked out. The security person locked us out for a reason. There's a reason it's locked, Catherine, you moron. But the main door cracked open when we reset the internet. But that door in there was not cracked. That door in there has only opened since we went and looked in Brandon's room. Okay, so we're uploading a scan of Brandon's brain. And we know that he's all kissy with Alice. So now Catherine is going to put on the voice of Alice and try to trick him into giving us a security code. Like, are you telling me, game, that Catherine is better at human interaction while impersonating someone's partner that she doesn't know? How are you gonna trick him with this when you can't even, like, fuck Catherine. Fuck Catherine is the point. All right, fuck Catherine. This is gonna work.
That wasn't so bad.
Probably, right?
Stromae really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
Catherine's actually replying like a human being. Beforehand, he's like, that was pretty messed up. And Catherine's just like, don't worry. Where am I? What's going on? Don't worry. What's your code? What the fuck? Are you tricking me? Don't worry. What's your code? Now she's like, yeah, ha, the story. Now she's hitting him with the small talk and the banter. Where was this? God, Catherine, maybe she's a sociopath.
Strohmeyer. He's sending you to the news site for ASAP. What should I tell him?
Why didn't you say that exact sentence as yourself in the previous scan? Why do you need to be just... You could have said that exact sentence. You could have been like, look, don't have time, mate. I'll explain in a second. But, like, Strohmeyer really needs security. It's super urgent. You could have said that exact sentence before, Catherine.
All right, I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Dude, she's actually...
I do feel hungover.
I hope I don't have to remember this.
It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407.
I'm not remembering that.
Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Wong. Red. Goodbye.
No, wait.
Did you?
Enough.
Catherine,
we got what we need.
You fucking monster, Catherine. You actual monster. You could have aborted and shut down the simulation at any point, but instead, you removed yourself first, so he realized he was tricked. You let him have 3 seconds of betrayal and pain and watching his partner disappear before you shut it down. You could have just shut it down right there. You could have ended the simulation with him and Alice having a chat, but instead you're like, I'm sorry, Mr. Wan. You just fucking teleport. You give him 3 seconds of fear, and then you shut him down. You could have shut him... Catherine's actually a monster. Most of the things Catherine's done has served no purpose. It's just been for just like there's no reason to cause that level of pain. God, Catherine's shit, bro. Yeah, Catherine's a dickhead. She could have just... She waited... She wanted to break the art. She wanted to break the illusion, be like, I'm sorry, Mr. Wan. I'm not real. And then disappear. And he's like, wait, what? Shut down. You could have just shut him down. Like, he was hanging out with his girlfriend, Catherine. Last year reminded me of my ex. Oh my God. No, that was the Big Bertha.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you.
I'm starting to think that Catherine's not evil. She's just dumb. Like, Catherine has flip-flopped on all of her opinions. It doesn't matter if you're a simulation, you're still you. Oh, but you want me to go murder a fucking a version of a person that's for a tool chip, but it's okay because they're a robot. It's like killing a dog. It's not killing a human. Really, Catherine? But it doesn't make a difference. You're still you. Oh, but then also murder people, but also like... Well done to the voice actor and the story and the dialogue writers of this game, because they have made me mad. Yeah, sorry, Juan. Why couldn't you have just... You could have also like got on your knees as Alice and like gave him like one last final hurrah, you know, and then ended the simulation at that moment of bliss. You could have ended the simulation just having a chat. You didn't have to end it betraying him. Fuck you, Catherine. For a security code?
I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Why do we have to do anything with the data? This is not a decision. I'm shutting it down, dude. We're not deleting the data. Why would we possibly... I'm not sure what to do with it. My options are delete it or don't. Like, you can just not, though. I mean, can we turn it back on? Oh, it's shut down anyway, but now he's unplugged forever. I can't pick him back up. God, fuck you, Catherine. All for a security code. We need a security card to unlock the Dunbat from quarantine. Catherine doesn't give a shit about why was it quarantined. Why was it quarantined? Why was it locked? Oh, who dear me? Oh, that's actually beautiful. That's so beautiful, bro. That's so beautiful. Dude, please put some of that in Discord and share it. That's actually beautiful. Yeah, I can't, dude. I wish I could. Like, I wish I could. Why can't I? Like, the Omni tool has got Catherine's chip in it? Why can't I just take Catherine's chip out and just yeet it into the fucking ocean and put Brandon's chip in? Why can't I do that, game? I feel like if I had Brandon talking to me, who knows the security code, who has a brain, this would be much better. Like, Catherine's only ability is like the Ark, which she's failed at every step, and then she stole the idea from the evil AI. What's up, Loz? Good to see you, mate. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's the best way to get information. Yeah, you're not wrong. The old honeypot, mate. Can't we just give him the old honeypot? Instead, she just tried to pretend she's his girlfriend and trick him and then betray him. When she could have just been like, hey, Brandon, you're dead. I'm talking to you, a brain scan version of yourself. That's why you don't see my body. I'm an AI. I'm Catherine. I'm also dead. You're in a simulation. But I can give you the most expert level bliss right now in this simulation for like all eternity, infinite battery, if you tell me the security code. Just be honest with him. Just be like, hey, like, you're dead. You know, I could, like, at any point I can turn you off, or I can turn you on for a long time. How's that security code looking? Wham, bam, shazam, easy peasy. Instead, she's like, find information about his girlfriend so I could replicate her voice and I'd lie to him. And I hope humanity doesn't succeed. We don't deserve to live, bro. I hate the fact that Catherine is in control of the information I get. I hate that she's withholding information. She's not letting me open doors. Like, I actually hate this. This is like, Catherine is a fucking dictator, is a czar, a Caesar, a Kaiser, just a general all-round cunt. And I don't support her surviving. Like, I am the last human consciousness that isn't Catherine, and I am going to protest and rebel. I'm going to be a one-man rebellion. All right? But while I'm fighting Catherine, I have to fight the AI, the WoW, the spooky monsters, the asteroid apocalypse. Like, can I just bite this cable and, like, toast a bath? Oh my god, dude, I should, like, plug Catherine in and then let her watch me toast a bath, knowing that she now has to live infinitely inside the tool and she can't turn herself off. She just has to sit there infinitely until the battery runs out. Just let her experience 100, 200 years of every second of boredom and having no control. Oh god, that would be my heaven. Okay, Catherine, if the game lets me kill myself, you're fucked, mate. See? Vigi would be a better Catherine, but that's a low bar to beat. I just sleep, Loz. You think you'd want to take the brain scan version of people like Brandon to take on the Ark with you? Well, we don't know. Like, the Ark is downstairs, so we've just got the security code so we can unlock the Dunbat, which is a submarine that can go down 4,000 meters. The Ark's already down there, and Catherine was like, oh, they didn't use a Dunbat. How'd they get down there? They must have walked. And one of the reports said that one of the people was keen to help build it, but not to deliver it. Another person's report said they were totally happy to deliver it. What they say is they were happy to bring the Ark down there. So they must have been meaning walking, because Catherine said the only way to get it down there is to walk or to take the submarine. And the submarine was quarantined, which we've just unlocked. But once again, are we not going to question why it's locked? Why it's quarantined? It was quarantined for a fucking reason, which means they must have walked the Ark down there. We saw a delivery log saying the Ark shell got delivered. Whether or not the Ark, like, the actual stuff's in there, because, like, these are the scans. It doesn't look like these scans were delivered down there, so we don't know. But also these scans are on the computer now as well. We don't need the physical copy, hopefully. But also, whatever my other point was. But yeah, so we gotta get the Dunbat. So, I mean, the Ark actually is built with you put the chips in, you lay the chips in. So, like, and this was the only scan that was surviving. Like, all these scans got burnt out. Like, the WoW broke in here, and, like, but why were these scans in these things? These scans could have just been sitting on a shelf. They didn't need to be powered. Like, I think they were running an alpha version of the Ark with these people, but all those scans are broken now. This was the only surviving scan. And this scan actually has, like, 12... This scan's got 8 people on it. So, like, yeah, we should take this scan with us in our pocket. Take it down to the Ark. We don't know, bro. We don't know. But if, like, Catherine's in charge of the Ark, so I think she probably fucked it up. Okay. Okay. Why is that door out there open, though? Like, that wasn't open before. It wasn't open before. This wasn't open before. When I was looking in Brandon's room, this was closed. Like, why is this open? Also, the main security door's open. Also, there were noises coming from there earlier. There's no noises anymore. Did it escape? There were noises from that earlier. God, if I get too... I feel like someone's going to grab my legs or something, bro. What? There was something moving in there, and there was noises. There's no longer noises. Like, Imogen and Guy's scans are still on the computer. But we couldn't we might be able to transfer it now? It's restricted. Don't I have the security code? Oh, so this one got reconstructed by WoW. Do not use. Oh god. We could have erased that data. We can also erase these data. They're the legacy scans, but why do I want to erase those? Also, my running headcanon is that the 17-year-old Japanese girl that got scanned was the basis of the framework of the AI that got built, which is why the Warden, the general AI, is all tentacle monster. That's why we're seeing so many buttholes to be fisted, and that's why we're seeing so many hentai tentacles, because it was based on the framework of a 17-year-old Japanese girl. I am going forward with that theory.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
Also, we touched 2 of the buttholes and the power turned off. Oh, you're saving, are you, game? Wonder why. Oh, God, the rest of the... Oh, my God. I've actually been pussyfooting around for so many hours, like, talking. It's really enjoyable, but, like, we can't get to that other habitat back there.
Catherine, couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow? It's so cruel bringing him back like
Don't say we. It's all her.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that.
Let's just hope it was worth it.
I touched this butthole and the power turned off. I hate the fact... Oh, dude, but also, this is the first time that we've heard her in it. Like, why do I hear her in my head? She's plugged in all the way over there. Like, that's kind of a odd question. Simon keeps saying, like, did we have to do that? Did we have to do that? Why are you accepting responsibility for her mistakes?
About the Brandon thing.
We murdered a robot at Delta. Don't feel terrible. Both of those things are Catherine. Catherine gave us the option of murdering, but we murder one robot or murder the other robot. And that was like a tool chip. And Catherine, we asked her, is there not a tool chip anywhere else? And Catherine's like, take too long, bro. Here's have taser murder. Like, we could have just found one. We could have searched for one. We didn't have to murder someone. So don't feel bad about that, because she forced you to murder someone. Also, bringing back Brandon, not our choice. That's her. She didn't have to pretend to be the girlfriend and trick him. That's not me, Simon, all right? That's nothing to do with me. That's all her. Is this locked? Okay. So the Dunbats, we now have a security code to unlock the Dunbat, which is a submarine to go to the Abyss. But also, where's Ackers? Where's all the humans here? The staircase is blocked, so we can't go downstairs. But like, the Dunbat was quarantined. It was quarantined for a reason. All this stuff was locked behind the most intense security code for a reason. It wasn't just like, oh, accidental. We've unlocked it, but we don't know why they locked it up. Like, what are we releasing, Catherine? Yeah, see? That cracked open. Like, that cracked open when I went downstairs to reset the internet. Also, there's a spooky monster downstairs that was running at me. It knows how to open doors. I don't know if it knows how to climb stairs, but it opened the door and escaped. It was following me. So, like, it might be up here. It might be up here hiding. Or it might still be down there. Oh, that one's locked now. Hang on. Hang on. Why are you locking shit, Catherine? Well, Catherine, why is this locked now? Huh? Why is that locked, mate? It was open before I reset the internet, spooky monster. You locked it behind me? Dude, like, Catherine has shown us that she has the power to, like, override locks and doors and stuff, but she hasn't told us every time she's done, or, like, every time, not every time a door has been locked or unlocked, Catherine has said, that was me. I feel like the warden is also, like, the AI is also doing... God, I'm actually scared. But, like, why did this crack open? Like, why was this closed? Why was it closed, and why did it just start cracking open? Oh, that's also the Theta Laboratory, which is also what Theta Laboratory was up there that got cracked open. What's in here, dude? Like, these are massive security gates. Massive security gates that have been closed and locked by, like, I'm assuming the security guard. I'm assuming by the last humans that were here. But there was humans here like a week ago. The, like, Brandon packing with Strasky and Alvarez or whatever is a little bit odd. Like, they were packing, the last recording that Brandon had, they were packing to escape the shuttle bay. Why? But also, they also received Akers when he arrived. So, like, did Akers arrive, they medbay him, and then they escape? Did they manage to escape, or did Akers kill them? Where would they escape to from Theta? To Tau? Like, this is where we evacuated to. God, I love this. I hate this, but I love this, you know? Like, most movies I watch, 10 minutes in, it's like, that's the murderer. Like, the foreshadowing is, like, so obvious and so on the nose. This game is just nothing but questions. Nothing but questions. Okay, Catherine, we've unlocked the dumb bat. Also, I want to look at the staff list now that we're here again. I mean, the map is useless. Like, it's useless. Well, we weren't on level 1. We were on the main level, but we just can't see it. This doesn't look anything like the main level that we were exploring. Right? It doesn't look anything like it. Doesn't look like the lab or anything. Like, this actually looks nothing like... This is a level below, but the staircase is blocked. But all, like, I think the black box beacon means where the people are. So, like, Catherine was like, why are all the people down near the shuttle bay? We know they were packing to escape. But, like, did Akers kill... Like, Akers had to kill them. He murdered 3 or 4 people before he came here. God. The staff. Okay, Emma Alvaro. That's Emma. There were 7 people that suicided. How many people are deceased? Robin suicide as 1. I think, did Cronston suicide? I think he was 1, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 people deceased. 9, 10? 10 people deceased. Guests? Like, because we have Louise's Omnitool. So, like, they must have... This says guests, so they must have evacuated from Upsilon and then become deceased here? Like, between the evacuation of Upsilon and here was 6 months. But they weren't someone that killed themselves. So, like, there's extra people that have died naturally. Did people actually die of natural causes in the 6 months between here and there? That's odd. Right. Who else was missing? Imogen's missing. Imogen got scanned. Imogen also has their file on the computer still. Imogen's missing. Oh, 2 people. Avashkin's missing? I thought Avashkin was one of the first people that got scanned. Did they kill themselves? Sarah's missing. Sarah said they were down to help. They were okay to help transport the Ark. Who else was on the computer? Imogen was on the computer. Because we saw 2 bodies downstairs in the server room. We don't know who they are. I feel like it's probably the system architect. Like, Avashkin is probably down there dead. When did Catherine go missing? That's very curious. Because Catherine's last diary entry was 6 months ago. and there were still people here. Like, what? How did these people go missing? Did Catherine, like, maybe Catherine and, like, Sarah being the payload technician, maybe they just, like, they left secretly to go deliver the Ark. Because Strommer shut down the Ark because everyone was killing themselves. And the Dunbat was quarantined. So the only other way to get there was to walk. Sarah did say she was down to help, I think. So maybe that's when Chun, because, like, missing, how did someone go missing underwater on the base? They must have snuck out. They must have snuck out and walked the 4Ks underwater to the abyss to deliver the Ark. Two of these people that are missing are probably the ones' bodies downstairs, but they would have seen the bodies downstairs, right? Because it wasn't locked. I mean, the door was locked, but it wasn't blocked off. God, the timeline of this is, like, so odd. The helper bot is back for revenge. I miss the helper bot already, dude. It's sad beeps. Dude, I was deciding to murder it, and as I said, although, if you check my clips or my stories, I said although, the helper bot actually shook its head and beeped at me. Like, just perfect timing. I feel like this game can hear my mic sometimes. Missing. Catherine's missing. I think these people probably died. I think the payload person went missing with them. Did Peterson go with them? Like, Peterson was one of the people that was scanned, that did the opinion poll and was like, yeah, I'm on board with it. Imogen as well. I feel like some of these people, like at least 4 of these people that are missing, probably snuck out of Theta to deliver to manually walk the Ark down, because Stromheimer said no. Damn. I don't know. We'll find out. I was just looking at the map. If it didn't, I think I'll just watch the VOD back. Like, I'll load up the VOD rather than walking back down there. Because, like, I don't think the game will expect us to remember the cipher. Oh, God, dude. Okay.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months.
This is the Dunbat interior. It's
okay, that's it.
It's covered in the WoW shit.
Everything.
Like,
let's go ahead and
it was quarantined for a reason. Also, the staff is now locked. I see that
Never
red.
mind.
What do you need me
That's
to do?
red, never mind.
Get inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now and get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Dude,
sounds easy enough.
You just said, that's weird. What's weird? Don't worry. I'm worrying. Tell me what was weird. Is the weird thing the reason why it was quarantined? We just released it from quarantine with, like, the most superior security code ever. So it was locked. It was inaccessible for a reason. And you're like, that was weird. Oh, don't worry. I'm worrying you, bitch. I don't want to plug her in ever again, bro. Also, now the Omnitool will work over there, hey? So why didn't it work before? Because you wouldn't let it work? You little shit. Like, that's locked. See that door? That door's locked now. This door's locked. Why are they both locked? Why are they both locked? Like, why did that crack open? The lab opened up there. There's so much blood. There's like 20 days ago or something, there was like 20 staff members here. They were about to escape. Ackers rocked up, and now there's no one. Dude, this was quarantined for a reason, Catherine. What is under there? Catherine, please. Oh, is that the Dunbat there? Oh, maybe this was the quarantine lock. Dude, the security person locked this for a fucking reason, Catherine. Don't give me the positive achievement sound, game. This is not a victory. So there's the Dunbat. It's like the magical... Oh! Oh! There's a vent system, hey? Next to a staircase. The game wants me to get in the vents. I don't want to get in the vents. We're going to the abyss. Fucking cool. Also, I think Alan was in the abyss. We talked to one Zeppelin and someone was like, hello? And I'm like, hello? He's like, I'm Alan. I'm Simon. And then he was like, we're drowning. We're all drowning. And then he ghosted me. He stopped answering. So I don't know who Alan is. I should have checked the staff list. You know what? I'm just gonna go back. I forgot about Alan. I am so curious who the fuck Alan is. Will it let me? Who the fuck was Alan? I'm hearing so many things. Like, who the fuck was Alan? I don't see any Alan. There's no Alan, dude. Who the fuck was Alan? Dude, I feel like, look, Alan is a, what's the right word? What's that fucking word? I can't remember. You know, if you switch letters around? What is that word? God, this makes me feel so dumb. Whatever that fucking word is. What is that word? You know, you switch letters around? Whatever that word is. Alan is also anal. You can also spell anal with the word Alan. And also, there's lots of butthole fistings. If anal is not on the staff list, maybe he's the monster. Anagram. I kept thinking analogy, metaphor, palindrome. No, it was anagram. I kept thinking analogy. God, I couldn't get the word anal out of my head. Yeah, anagram. Okay, Alan is an anagram of anal, and there's a lot of putting our fists into buttholes. So, if Alan is not on the staff list, maybe Alan is the AI's anagram of the monster that likes anal. Yeah, exactly. Staffed a clock for me. Look, it is 6 AM in the morning, and I did do 15 hours yesterday, and I probably should take my meds, but we'll be right. We'll be right. Will we be right? We'll find out. We have to go in the vents for some fucking reason, don't we? What? They're all locked in position. There's no power. Catherine, you weren't like, you didn't tell us that like there was no power or anything, did you, Catherine? Catherine didn't tell me shit about this. Oh. Oh, I'm so thankful that door closed. Oh, that makes me so thankful. I'm very worried about that vent though. Dude, it sounds beefy. It's like a V8. Dude, this thing's beefy as fuck. Also, I thought it was like going to be a super strong submarine. Like, this is the only thing that can survive the pressure of 4,000 meters deep. It just looks like a V8. Like, it looks like an open cage V8. I should do them in order. Oh, shit. Don't release it yet. I didn't do it in the right order. Oh, shit. It's releasing. I'm trying to turn you off, dude. That's why it was quarantined. That's why it was quarantined, Catherine. Dude, there's a... And now the vent's unlocked. Dude, there's some sort of human consciousness in the Dunbat. That's why it was quarantined, dickhead. Fucking hell, Catherine. And now we gotta go on the vets. At least Catherine's not plugged in, so I don't have to listen to her fucking whinging. This is, we gotta, you know, silver lining. Silver lining. God, that's terrifying. The Dunbat is screaming, I can't take this, I can't take this. Who's uploaded into the Dunbat? Oh my god. And we know if the robots get too stressed, they can die. Is that Imogen? I'm trying to think of anyone else that got scanned that wasn't a shit scan. Might just be me and Imogen. Is Imogen in the Dunbat? Well, did it sink to the bottom of the earth? Now I have to go in the vents. Fuck you, game. Oh, you've got it. You're in the Dunbat now. It's all good. We unlocked it. The security code. All good. Ah, pranked, bro. Vents for you. The vent was locked before. Now it's open. Why is it open? Why did the Dunbat make it go open? Why? What's in the vents? We haven't found Akers. Akers rocked up here. He's murdering people. We haven't seen any of the other humans that were here a week ago. I've seen 2 spooky monsters. One in the habitat room that we can't access that was locked off by security for that reason. The elevator was smashed open. Somebody either going in or out. Downstairs in the server room, there was another spooky shit, and there was 2 dead humans sucked up to the fucking alien. Why does every game have human size? Oh, I fucking hate this. We haven't hit the heart rate scare yet. Over 120, 125, and it counts as a scare. Ignore your Windows update. How are you, Al? Good to see you. I'm not, dude. I started at a weird time today. Because I streamed 15 hours and I slept 15 hours. You're at the perfect time though, because this is... Can I play Overwatch, guys? I don't want to do this. Oh, what am I bitching about? I have a whole month of horror ahead. I can't avoid this. Who else is crawling around in here? Do I have to drop down or can I grab? Oh, I hate this. Oh, the game's loading. Why is it loading? My game's frozen. What are you loading, game? And it's just silent. I saw that save symbol, you cunt. Let's see what's down here. Why would it be unlocked? Well, let's go. Hopefully you're not, I know you said you're a little bit tired yesterday. Hopefully you recovered, dude. It's your stream. No. What sort of person would I be if I just stopped playing it right now and swapped to Overwatch? You kidding me? I couldn't live with myself. I could never call myself a strong dad ever again. Also, this vent is like above a hallway. What are we above? Is this gonna break and fall through? You've done it to me once before, game. What's down there? That was like the shuttle bay area, right? I'm just waiting for something to sprint at me and oh my god. This is why I love these sorts of horror games. Because just jump scares, like, you know, boo, okay, got me. But the edging Like, just the jump scare never happening, or like just the tension, dude. I've never played a horror game off stream. I never will. I hate watching scary movies. I hate playing horror games. I can't think of anything more dumb than paying to be scared. But because I hate it, that's why it's entertaining. But I hate it. Also, pro tip, if you're ever stuck in a room, you can kick out air vents, you can kick out air conditioners. Like, I can kick this out and I can climb out. But Simon can't because he's an idiot, but I could break that and escape. Oh, dude, we've been hearing, like, there's so much blood and those doors got cracked and we've been hearing screaming and screeching. And that little shit downstairs was like screaming at me and chasing me and opening doors. It didn't seem super hostile. Like, it was chasing me. I played this in 2018. And I remember it being one of my favorite games I've ever played. But also I remember being very fucking scared. I think it's scarier than Alien Isolation. Where are we? Like, I'm hearing something down there. Oh, you legend, Kitsune. Dude, it looks so beautiful. I'm so jealous. America actually has great environments. Sometimes I go camping on Easter. But the Australian bush is like, you know, that's what you expect. The river's really nice though. What am I hearing? What was down here? Like, level 2 was the laboratory, level 3 was the shuttle escape. Yeah, I played it in 2018. But I don't remember it. There's one audio moment of horror in this game that I remember super clearly because it's the scariest thing I've ever experienced. We haven't hit it yet. But that's about it. Just shooting herself. Yeah, so I'm playing Alien Isolation at the end of the month. We're doing it for Halloween. And I'm going to be wearing a TENS machine, so you guys can electrocute me while I play it. Alien Isolation is another one of my top games I've ever played. I think Alien Isolation, Soma, and Detroit Become Human are my top 3 games I've ever played. Alien Isolation is so good. There's gonna be a lot of horror. Yeah, I mean, anything that I say is stuff I remembered, but 6 years ago, I don't remember. Where are we, dude? What was screeching, cunt? That is a very powerful butthole. That might be the most powerful butthole we've seen. Multi-purpose volume MRI? NMRI? Dude, this is juicing so much power. If I put my fist in the butthole, it turns the power off and I feel better. But I'm connected to the WoW when I do it. I don't like the buttholes. I don't want to plug Catherine in yet. I don't want to hear her yapping. Not yet, Catherine. Shuttle to Omicron. Change to HPS. Ride the climber. I think this is like, I think I was right. I think those people went missing, and by going missing, I think they snuck out of Theta to go and deliver the Ark because the security guy quarantined the dumb bat. So where are we starting from? Shuttle to Omicron. So we go from Theta to Omicron on the shuttle. Change to HPS. It's HBS. Ride the climber into the abyss. Check on Tau, anyone alive, and then access the tunnel to Phi and launch the Ark. RXBXXX. Do those initials line up to anyone we know? Didn't see any AA. There's Terry, but that's Terry Akers. LM. Prep arc with signal transmitter. Power packs, tools, FST kit, extra oxygen, P11 permission. Yeah, dude, I was right. So the people that are on the staff list that are missing, are these guys. Who's the middle cunt? Who's the oldie man? Who's that? Herbert. Who are these people? Got Ian Pedersen. Sarah, that's Sarah. Catherine Chun. Who's the middle guy? Hannibal Habugula? Who's the left guy? John... Is that Jaquine? So yeah, these guys, they're still working on the Ark after the security guy shut it down. And they planned a way to escape. That's why they went missing. They went to deliver the Ark to Phi by hand. Once again, not an urgent thing to do. What you should be doing is just having sex 24/7, rebuilding humanity. There is no urgency to go into the Ark project. You're all idiots, but like at least you're idiots together. Oh, it's the Hamatsu power suit. Oh, the power suit. Yeah, we have heard about the power suit. Because we only have a diving suit. We need the power suit if we're going to go that deep. They're very heavy. You'll be stronger than you think you are. Don't hold your breath. Don't stay out too long. Don't dive too deep. Inventory maintenance, etc., etc. Well, I'm not reading the instructions. So yeah, we're at Delta. I want to take the shuttle from here to... Oh, actually no, are we at Delta? No, we're at Theta. So I want to take the shuttle from here to Omicron. That's on the edge. And then from Omicron to Tau. And then we take the tunnel down to Phi. And then we launch the Ark from there. So there's a space gun down there that they've been using to like send satellites up. Okay. So these guys, yeah, they planned. Turn my flashlight off. So they were planning to like. They went missing, dude. I'm so glad. I'm a clever boy. I put that together. Oh, that's the Ark. It did say that the Ark shell was delivered to Phi, but also they said the Ark has to be connected to a probe with solar panels, and then it can live forever in space. So like that'll be on the satellite. That'll be on the bottom. So like it must have the scans already uploaded to it. So like the scans that we grab, we don't actually need them. Okay, and then we're doing this big power thingy. All right, I'll plug you in. I hate this, dude. Is this door locked? Offline. We might be at the shuttle. Is that the shuttle down there? We might be on the shuttle level. Because, I mean, everyone was down here. Even... I mean, okay, they went missing. That's okay. Why has nobody been down here and seen this? Or maybe they just weren't accurate in their reports. Because they were marked... They would have gone missing 6 months ago. I mean, we don't know if it was 6 months ago. Catherine's last entry to the journal was 6 months ago. So I'm assuming that they've been missing since then. Because that's also when... Was it? Well, Catherine's last entry in the journal was in July. And the last scan before the program got shut down was in August, so it's about 5 months ago. So Catherine went missing in some point in the last 4 months, and by missing, like everybody else that went missing, it means that they just walked down to the they just did the ARC project. Why did they write missing though? Like, has no if this is where the shuttle is, we heard Brandon's audio, him saying that him and Alice and Strasky and Emma were packing, ready to go. Oh, Hot Cross. Oh my god. What's up, Ghoul? Good to see you, mate. Dude, fuck this game. This is the worst time ever to raid. Don't look. I'm a strong, brave boy, I promise. I'm the strongest person to ever exist. I've never been afraid of anything. How are you, mate? What were you playing? This game's so... I played it once in 2018. I remember none of it. And I'm fucking terrified. Oh, I got scares on. I got my heart rate monitor on. Oh my god. How are you, mate? Sunshine Cunts. My favorite cunt. Gaza. Gaza from across the pond. The prison guard himself. What's up, Amelide? Hands? Anne-Marie? Melanie? Mayor of Flavortown. Holy shit, what a username. Let's go. Wolfram, what's up, dude? Tattooed, good to see you. Forksky, Guz Guz, hello, hello. Pressroz, hello, hello. I agree, dude. I agree. Make sure you sound breaky, Ghoul. Rue-Marie, good to see you. Hello, hello. If you're brand new here, I'm Scary Drop Bear. I'm a bit of a dickhead. We do costumes, cosplays, we do casting, charity stuff, all sorts of dumb shit. We play a lot of Overwatch, some tournaments and that, but we are a variety streamer. We used to be a DBD, full-time DBD educational, which is when I met the legend Gaza. And now we both dip our toes into some variety, which is fun. Called Bring Me. Which is a Greta little observation duty game. I love all the little indie spooky ones you play, dude. It's fucking awesome. It's such a shame that like time zones don't line up. It's 6 a.m. here currently. I did 15 hours yesterday, and we're gonna keep going until we finish the game today. So it's good that I can catch all my friends from around the world. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff planned for Halloween for October. We're gonna do Alien Isolation. Wearing a TENS machine. Baldur's Gate's coming up. Drunk Getting Over It next week. Lots of stuff. He'll bring me to life. What's that game? I appreciate you, mate. Dude, time zones are rough, but I pop in when I can, man. I pop in when I can. I think I should hit you with the Morgan, dude. I think I should hit you with the Morgan before I touch on the Soma. I played Soma in 2018, and so Alien Isolation. Soma, Alien Isolation, and Detroit Become Human, I think they're my top 3 best games I've ever played. This game is like, the story of Soma is all like meaning of life, consciousness, AI, life after death, humanity's struggle, trolley problems. The story is so fucking engaging. And on top of that, visuals, insane. Graphics, amazing. Voice acting, amazing. Sound design, fucking unbelievable. It's like this one of the scariest games. I think this is scarier than Alien Isolation. I don't remember it. I think I've repressed it from trauma, but I remember going, that was incredible, and I'm scared. God damn it. God damn. I appreciate you, Cross. If you've got a raid and run, if you've done a big one and you need to have a poo, have a beer, have a stretch, have a pee, there's no stress, you know, all the thingies. If you're brand new here, I don't know if Gaz shit-talked me or uplifted me. Whatever he said was lies. This is a little snippet of some of the dumb shit we've done. This is back in the DBD days. I'm reformed now. I've reclaimed my serotonin, but we're still the same dickhead.
Who is Scary Drop Bear, you may ask? Who is Scary Drop Bear, you may ask? Is he an esports professional?
Might be the win condition of the game. Absolutely cleaning up. It is a massacre.
Oh my god, Drop Bear getting the jump headshot. Winner is Mr. Scary Drop Bear.
Is he good at video games?
I just did a great skill check by hitting the space bar with the bottom of the beer.
Or is he simply a meme lord? No, he is none of those things. He is, in fact, a dickhead. Press follow and hang out live. Otherwise, who really is the dickhead? Still him. Thank you.
And that's the stream. We're a dickhead. That was only up to 2020. We've been 4 more years of dickhead since then. Now we're a variety dickhead. Now we are, yeah, it's a variety dickhead is the best way to say it. Shoeies, Daddy Sanders, all the things. It's 6 a.m. here in Australia. I don't know. I think I've been live for 7 hours. I did 15 hours yesterday. So my brain's a little bit like juiced out, just like the buttholes we've been fisting. There's context to that, I assure you. Anyone that's been watching the stream yesterday and today, stop posting the quotes that I said. I didn't say any of those things. Soma. So TLDR is Soma. We woke up. We got our brain scan in 2015. We woke up underwater 100 years in the future. All the robots are going crazy. There's this Catherine chick who I fucking hate. I hope we get to murder her. She is in charge of the ARC project, which is like scanning your brain and putting it on a USB stick and shooting it into space. So like your AI version lives in the Matrix in space because an asteroid hit the planet and killed everybody on the surface. We're in an underwater base, so we're the last humans alive. I am Simon from 2015. I woke up here after my brain scan. My brain got uploaded into a robot. I'm bumming around. I found a brain scan of Catherine from ye olde times, and she's like, "We got to do the project." Catherine's terrible, bro. Catherine is withholding information from me. Catherine is lying to me, manipulating me, gaslighting me, negging me, withholding information from me, just being like, don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm worried about it. Catherine made me kill someone and is like, dude, you're not even killing a human. It's like killing a dog. How is that okay? Oh, it's not like killing a human. It's like killing a dog. Oh, like killing a dog is fine. Catherine, hello? And then also, she's like, but don't worry. I know you're a simulation, but you're still you. You're still real. Oh, what about that other robot that was a human that was real? But I had to kill them to borrow their part, Catherine? Huh? I asked you, is there a tool chip? And she's like, it's easier if you commit murder. Oh, so there is another option, but it's just easier for murder? Really, Catherine? Really? She also just uploaded a brain scan of someone that's died to find out a security code from them and uploaded him, and he was like, oh my God, where am I? What's going on? And Catherine just said, it's fine, bro. Tell me the code. It's fine, bro. Tell me the code. He kept freaking out. So her solution, instead of being honest or lying creatively, her solution was we got to go into his bedroom, find his information about his romantic partner. Then she copied the romantic partner's voice and pretended to be her, and then tricked him into giving us a code. She could have ended the simulation there. Instead of ending it there, at the end of it, she was like, I'm sorry, Mr. Wan. This was all a lie. Teleported away. So the last 5 seconds of that brain scan of that human was feeling betrayal and pain. She could have given him an infinite blowjob in the simulation, but no, she tricked him. And then instead of ending it there, she let him know that she betrayed him and then ended it. She's a cruel bitch. Either like the only options are that she's lazy, evil, and incompetent. Fortunately, Simon is more dumb and more incompetent. He's starting to ask questions, but Catherine says, don't worry, stop asking. It's fine, bro. Don't worry about it. It's all good, bro. We just unlocked the Dunbat, which is a submarine to go to the Abyss. The submarine was quarantined, and Catherine's like, let's just get the code and unquarantine it. What about why is it quarantined, huh? It's locked up for a reason, bro. Oh, let's just, oh my God, all those mass murderers are like in prison. We better find the key to let them go. But why were they in prison, Catherine? Why was it locked up? We unlocked it, and then the submarine had a human consciousness in it and kept going, oh, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this. It exploded and then fell down, and now I got to crawl through creepy fucking vents. Also, she almost made me kill my helper robot friend with the happy beeps, and her reason was like, it's just a robot, bro, just kill it. That robot saved me and Catherine because I had to spend 3 hours dodging a disco ball, testicle cunt, EMP nut machine fucking in this spaceship. I spent 3 hours scared to death, got killed by the testicle man. A reason why I had to fight him was so I could unlock the security code so I could get the ship released. Got the ship released. Catherine, don't want to stereotype, but she immediately fucking crashed. Dog shit driver. Worst driver to ever drive ever. All right? We did all that bullshit to get the ship. She immediately crashes it. We're dead. We're fucked. We're stuck underwater. We're in the ship. She's dead. She's fucked. We're all fucked. Who saved us? The friendly robot. The robot came and welded us and survived us and saved us. 20 minutes later, Catherine's like, I need a tool chip. Murder the robot. The robot has done more for me than you. You have caused problems and been saved by the robot, and now you want to murder the robot? I want to murder you, Catherine, because the robot is better. And so far, the Dunbat, the machine, so we're trying to get the submarine to go to the bottom of the floor so we can put the USB stick and the space gun to put it into space. It seems useless. All they should be doing is having sex, and then humanity continues. You don't need to go to space. The USB stick, worry about that later, bro. Right now, you still have humans alive. Stop brain scanning people. Just bang, have kids, human survives. Easy peasy. Instead, Catherine brain scans people, and then they've been convinced that they kill themselves after they brain scan. So like a third of the humans that are left alive on the Earth have killed themselves because they've been tricked because they're idiots. So far, we've crawled through the vent. We found the lab. Catherine and all the other people were missing on the staff list. I predicted they went missing because they went to deliver the Ark. We've just discovered this place where they've got all their information of them trying to walk the Ark to the place. And now I'm about to fist a butthole, and then I got to plug Catherine in and hear her yap again. That's TLDR. Welcome to the stream. Am I wrong though, Vigi? This is a totally accurate description of the story. Thank you for all the follows as well, guys. I appreciate you. I love Gaz. If you enjoy Gaz's community, you'll enjoy mine. Mine might be a little bit more spicier with the Australian tinge, but Gaz is pretty fucking spicy for a British person. If you're from my stream, actually I will alt tab to shout out Hot Cross, because they are a legend. Especially you. I mean, Vigi, you're British, but you're on the Australian schedule because you're a D-Gen. Give him some love. Met him in the DBD days, and I don't hang out in a lot of DBD streams anymore because I don't like that game. But Hot Cross is one of the people that I gonna hang out regardless of what game they play, because they're a legend. He's fisting the buttholes, dude. Okay. Do you want to hear my headcanon? Okay, this is. I didn't think about this last time I played it. There's 4 legacy scans. There's me, and there's the 2 uni students, the interns, David, the Mushi man, and the Paul. Right? So there's the 2 uni students with a brain scan for the legacy scans. There's Simon, which is me. The other legacy scan is a 17-year-old Japanese girl. That's kind of interesting. Why? When? Where? Who? You know, what's going on? We have learned that the legacy scans were the framework for building AI, for building the artificial intelligence. They were based on the legacy scans. In this game, there is so many hentai tentacles and buttholes ready to be fisted. I think that the legacy AI scan that the general AI was built on was that 17-year-old Japanese girl who loved hentai. It wasn't me. Why would they base on Simon? I'm an idiot. Why would they base on the human? The only other one is a 17-year-old Japanese girl. And in this entire game, there is so much butthole fisting and hentai tentacles from the general AI WoW. Wasn't based on me. Wasn't based on the uni students. 17-year-old Japanese girl. Butthole fisting and hentai. I'm just saying. It fits. It fits like a fist in a butt. This is my headcanon. I don't know if it's going to be proved right, but I am so fucking sure this is the case. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Yesterday my heart rate got above 129 times, so I got 9 scares. We haven't hit that yet today. I think we're about to though. Okay. Did I miss anything, Vigi? I think I've got it right. Okay. This is the biggest butthole we've seen. This one's like, look at this power, bro. But every time I fist the butthole, also very interestingly, the first few buttholes we found, we just dipped the finger in. Like, we're just like testing the waters. The third butthole we found, like we just, touch your toes and cough. We're going in raw, bro. So Simon, like, he worked up to it pretty quick. We crawled through that vent because the submarine that was quarantined, we unquarantined, and the submarine started screaming. Thanks, Catherine. I gotta plug her in at some point. This plug? No, I'll plug you in later, bro. Okay, so we found this. So these are all the people that went missing. They didn't go missing. They had a plan to leave the Ark. And I was just talking about, like, the timeline's interesting because they're still listed as missing. They're listed as missing on the staff list, but, like, we heard Brandon's audio recording that him and Strasky and the other people, they were packing up to leave. And I think that's the shuttle bay there. So if they were packing up to leave, are we saying that they didn't come down here for like 4 months? Like they never entered this room for 4 months? I think that they knew they did this mission, but they just wrote missing instead of writing brackets. We know where they are, but they've the options were deceased, missing, or like neither. So they are missing, but like they're not missing. We know where they are. You shut down their program because people were killing themselves, so they manually had to walk it there. Also, that means that future Catherine is smarter than old Catherine. Because we have a scan, we have the first scan of Catherine, which is like 6 months old. We have the OG Catherine. Catherine got up to a bunch of riffraff past the scan, but we only have the old Catherine scan. Old Catherine scans like, oh, Dunbat locked? Unlock it. Easy peasy. Future Catherine was like, uh-oh, Dunbat quarantined for a good reason. I won't fuck with that. What I'll do instead, I'll just walk there. Future Catherine planned not an escape, but they planned their mission with the other humans to walk there. They've got a full plan, you know? Oh, get the shuttle, change to the power suits, climb the thingy, go here, check survivors, launch the Ark. Fucking old Catherine on my USB stick is like, it's the Dunbat? Or the options are walk or Dunbat, bro. I guess we'll unlock the Dunbat, which is quarantined with heavy security. Pay no attention to that. Just unlock it. Yeah, how'd that work, old Catherine? How'd that work? Why couldn't you rescan yourself when you were slightly more intelligent? I'll plug you in at some point. All right. Maybe she was sick. No, she went for a walk into the abyss. Documents. There's no date on this. I have decided to finalize the Ark with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you that wanted to go on there but didn't get a chance. The project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan. Okay, the last scan was at the end of August. There were scans planned for September. So, end of August, we'll say September. We'll say 2 months from that. So, she would have left in like November, December? Like, she would have left in November, December with all these people. That's when they went missing. Her last journal was upstairs, was in July, though. She stopped writing in her journal after July. So she left like September, December-ish. We're in January right now. And in like the 15th of January, or like in January, we heard Brandon's recording of them packing to leave. Why were they packing to leave? Where were they going? This is where they retreated to. Were they going to follow Catherine? But also, I don't know if they did leave. Like, if they did take the shuttle and leave, they surely they would have seen, like, they would have seen all the Catherine leaving. They would have seen all this information. But also, Ackers arrived, and Strasky was still here, so he hadn't packed and left yet. Ackers arrived, all bleeding and shit with no eyeballs, and after he murdered people. Did they leave with Ackers? So interesting. I appreciate you, Cable. Have a good day, mate. Henticles. Oh, God damn it. Okay. 2 months without a scan. I'm sorry. I never meant for anyone to take their life. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. I believe you, Catherine, but you're incompetent. What your intentions are and what your actions are don't align. And also, you could never fool anyone. Like, you can't even talk to someone. It was the intelligence guy. The intelligence guy started the suicides, and he was getting classified information from the head country. I think WoW is in charge of everything. I also think the intelligence guy, his logic about why to kill himself, I think it's wrong. But we'll find out. It wasn't Catherine's fault they kept killing themselves. This is true. But also, Brandon's diary said the scan was like painful. I had the most killer headache, worst hangover ever. But then he said, but the worst thing was fucking Catherine. She's so goddamn fucking uncomfortable. I want to leave. Even after the worst brain scan and headache, Brandon's diary said the worst thing was how fucking uncomfortable Catherine was. Okay, what's left? Apply interface module. Seal Arc capsule. 4Q is the overseer. So, did you get permission from the overseer? We've really not heard much about him or seen him. So you needed permission before. You needed permission before you took the shuttle to Omicron. "4Q." I mean, I've been saying 4Q a lot to Catherine, Lord Farquaad. We've seen nothing. Like, they're not missing. They're still here. We've seen nothing about the overseer. Like, Mark was getting private classified information, the intelligence guy, from Carthage like 2 years ago about good job making the station-wide WoW AI. Keep working on it. If anyone gets in your way, talk to this person. They'll defend you. And if people keep fucking with you, talk to this person, and they'll physically murder people. Like, nothing will stand in your way, Mark, of building this AI further. And he was the one that killed himself so he could get onto the Ark. So I wonder if 4Q is also, like, if they're the overseer and the head honcho. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe we should calm down. I mean, every place we've entered, they've all had finger grip strength things. Like, this guy's got the strongest forearms in the fucking universe. Okay, Ark locator. So it's still at Tau. We did the Ark location earlier, and I swear it was at Fee. I swear the Ark location was at Fee. It wasn't a very close scan, though. Okay. It's still at Tau. Well, okay, if it's still at Tau, regroup at Tau, head to launch site. So, something went wrong at Tau. Something went wrong at Tau. That's no good, bro. Oh, I have to fill out the survey? I've already filled out the survey. I filled out one of the surveys. Alright. I'm gonna fill this out as me, not as Simon. Recently, it was decided that Ark would become its last official commitment. The staff is urged to carry on with their duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. I think Ark Project is the most logical step towards saving mankind, and we should spend as much time as resources on it to complete it. Fucking strongly disagree. Strongly disagree. This is not the most logical step to saving mankind. There's like 100 people still alive down here a year after the apocalypse. Just keep having sex. Just keep banging, bro. Humanity is surviving already. You got 100 people, you got different genders. Just keep banging. You know? Just bang. All right. Then send your grandkid. All right. Grandkid after 60 years. All right. You go upstairs. Okay. Is the world still fucked? Oh, it's still fucked. Okay. All good. No stress. We'll just bang for another 100 years. Then send another grandkid up. Oh, look. The apocalypse, the world is starting to heal. Nuclear winter's over. We can start farming. Okay. Well, let's migrate from under here without thousands of new humans and resources. And we just go back up there. There's no urgency to do the Ark thing, dude. Like, it's not, oh my god, in 3 days the nuke's going off, we better shoot our load into space or we're all fucked. Strongly disagree. Oh shit. Maybe I should just be agreeing. Maybe the computer's gonna be like, you are not allowed on the Ark. Another interactive. Doesn't matter, dude. Doesn't matter. If it's you and Susan Boyle left alone as the last two humans, you have a duty to the species. Alright? You gotta get to business, mate. We're all the same in the dark. Alright? Thank God. Alright. To embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using the pilot seat. These scannings cause nausea and headaches. Every physical combat. Also, this is so manipulative wording. Every passenger? No, you're not a passenger. It's a copy of you on the thing. You have no impact on it. If you die in real life, you don't then wake up as the scan. That's not how it works. It's just a separate version of you. Separate version of you. Dude. These fucking bots, bro. Really? That's actually very sweet. I did stand-up comedy last year. It went really well. Wait, who's your favorite Aussie one? Oh, yeah. You are right then, Nutty. Yeah, there's like, because like I think humans got down to like 8,000 people with one of the extinction events. And like, yeah, if you get too low population, you need enough genetic diversity. You can't just keep banging your sons and daughters and shit. That is true. We definitely had more than 11 people though. But I think inbreeding humans is better than no humans. Inbreeding humans is probably better than USB stick humans in space. Who knows? We haven't had to come across that yet, but like, if I was in this situation, I would still be having sex. Well, I would start having sex, to be more accurate. All right. Passenger is the wrong word. You're not a passenger. The Ark isn't a survival. It's not an escape vessel. It just copies your brain, and that copy survives. You don't. But yeah, like, you know, temporary discomfort. Yeah, of course. Like, am I going to be like, nah, I'm too scared of a 3-day headache. I'd rather the species die? Come on, bro. Ranger Mark 7 probe. Shot into space with the Omega space gun. Technically could survive for thousands of years, leading off the light from the sun and distant stars. Well, where are you shooting it? They are shooting it into orbit of the sun. I think the Ark should leave Earth behind and be launched in space. This whole facility was built as a geothermal plant. We have infinite power. We have at least 3 decades of power. There's no urgency. Why don't we just put a solar panel on the surface and just power it with the solar panel from the sun on the planet? Why do we need to shoot into space? I don't see how shooting into space is better. The Earth is still fine-ish. Also, why does it matter if it survives? Like, it survives, but it's static. Like, it's just a bunch of humans in a virtual world forever. Like, we could be in a virtual world forever in a cupboard. Like, what is the goal? Like, we're just surviving forever? Are we hoping to, like, see an alien? I think the Ark should leave Earth behind and be launched in space. Not for that reason. Oh, I actually haven't heard of that. Okay, I'll look into it. The digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. No, because you're not evolving on the Ark. Like, the original brain scans that Catherine put in there were static brain scans of a lucid dream of the same day. All the robots we've come across have been stuck in that moment in time. Me, as Simon, I'm the only robot with the human consciousness that has been able to evolve and continue. We're the only one that hasn't gone crazy when we've realized that we're a robot. So, like, we're not evolving. But Catherine did say that the scan that the WoW did was better and was a copy, which is better than her scan, which is, I think, is what we are. So that is actually evolving. You know? These are very manipulative questions. Like, it's just statement. Do you agree? Like, well, where's the evidence for these statements? The people inside the Ark will, out of necessity, be generated from existing genetic code, but could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes, ease aging, and even prevent death. Will be generated from existing genetic code. We're not being generated from existing genetic code. That's not the case at all. We're uploading a copy of our consciousness that got scanned. Like, so also they're saying that the scans could be altered for cosmetic changes and, like, no death. I think we're at risk of losing our humanity if we... Yeah, I agree completely. Dude, like, the fact that we are finite and die is why there's meaning. I've had this IRL argument with friends before about an infinite timeline, immortality. Like, without death, why do anything ever? Why do it tomorrow when you can do it in half the universe in the future? Like, if I was immortal, I would just procrastinate until a week before my immortality ended. Like, we would have no urgency to do things, to experience things. I think we're at risk of losing our humanity if we were to rid ourselves of disease and mortality. Strongly agree. Strongly agree. There's 58 people. 58 people could just be banging each other. That's okay. To be 58 people could just be having sex. They chose to not have orgies, instead be in a USB stick. Humanity, if humanity has hit the point in the future where they would rather be in the USB stick than have IRL sex, that is not a humanity that I want to continue to live. All right, this is Darwinism. All 58 people, I'm sorry, you're dead. Humans are over, dude. We have to wait for the next fish to come out of the ocean. Hopefully they would rather have sex than be on a USB. I know, Nutty. I know. I definitely would, dude. A way... Ooh. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligences that would appear in every way human, but with childlike and naive sensibilities. Dude, that sounds like us. Like we are... That sounds like us. As we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. I think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. Dude, you're just like inventing classism. You're just inventing like, this is Detroit Become Human. Oh, we'll have an inferior group of robot slaves. But benefit how? How would it benefit? Society, like, in the Ark, it's a perfect life. You don't need food, you don't need water, you don't need to work, you don't need money. Like, it's a perfect utopia. We don't need fake programs. I mean, like, people are signing up, like, AI girlfriends and ChatGPT shit is a big problem right now. It's gonna get worse. No. Thank you for participating. This is how your colleagues voted. I'm in the 4%, dude. Oh, all my answers are rare. Everyone else was like, strongly agree. Like, I think the Ark is good, but like, why does it have to be in space? Turning on the stars. Strongly disagree. Yeah, why does it have to be in the stars, bro? Why don't you just put it in a cupboard? Inferior companions. Oh, this one's kind of split. Dude, 52% of people disagreed. Like, why though? Why? Most people, like 96% of people have agreed that like a 3-day headache is worth saving humanity. 4% of people were like, I don't want a 3-day headache. I'd rather the species die. Who are those 4% of people, bro? You can't handle a 3-day headache? You'd rather the entire species die? You weak bitch. Artificial evolution. That is not the right terminology there. Wait, did I agree? No, whatever. There you go, I did the survey. Interesting. I mean, any quickly, like, you know, if you take words literally, as is one of the main things of autism, then any non-literal meaning of a word being used is annoying. So I get that. Okay, we can plug her in. Let me plug this in. What is this? Another computer. I don't want to plug Catherine in yet. Oh, this probably won't work because the butthole's stealing the power. So we probably have to turn the butthole off to get the power back. What is this? Is this the Ark? Wait, is this the Ark? Wait. This is like another Ark, right? Because, I mean, this Ark is on here. So this Ark's missing. Okay, that might have been a prototype Ark. This might be a prototype Ark. Okay, we did just plug it in. We don't have the power. I think we're gonna touch the butthole. It's a different Ark. All right, Catherine. Do I want to fist the butthole before Catherine? If I turn Catherine on, she's gonna judge me for touching the butthole. She shouldn't judge anybody. All right, Catherine. All right, mate. Also, I heard lots of spooky monster noises down here.
Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did.
That's why it was quarantined.
Well, it was talking.
And we
That's
also
rarely a good
saw
sign.
a camera footage of the WoW inside of it. God, Catherine.
Shot. I was really banking
God,
on
you're
a
so
score.
incompetent.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's got to be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
I just read the whiteboard, Simon.
They didn't use the Dunbat. The only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
We can't get on the Ark. I don't... Stop turning things on!
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Dude, I heard... Is the door unlocked now? Yeah, the door's unlocked. Dude, there was creepy shit in the vents. There's creepy shit down here. We saw 2 monsters. The doors kept cracking open. There's all blood. There's some shit down here, dude. I don't know if I wanted the power on. Also, we can't go on the Ark. That doesn't... I mean, Mark reckons if you kill yourself and you get scanned, you're on the Ark. And he's like the smartest person down here, but he's also a fucking CIA plant. So, like... I feel like she's... Like, I feel like especially the way that's written, the way she's using her words. Like, because Catherine needs us to complete this mission. And like all the other people getting their brain scanned, they needed an incentive. And the incentive was, you will survive. You will go on the Ark. You will escape. You'll be a passenger on the Ark. Like, you will continue your existence on the Ark, which is not the case. The Ark is, like, if I put my brain scan on the Ark, I'm still going to die. Whatever happens to me down here, the Ark is still on there. I don't die as here, and then I wake up there. Like, that's never how it fucking works. Mark reckons it does, but we'll see if he's right. So, like, it's not like we have to get on there. We're not getting on anywhere, dude. Like, it's over, bro. It's over. But we have to believe that if she just told us, like, no matter what you do, doesn't matter, but, like, please save humanity, like, the humans might just be like, lazy. Who cares? Like, we need a personal selfish incentive. Otherwise, like, the duty of saving the human race is not as strong as, like, your self-survival instinct. So, I understand that lying, but you are lying, mate. Let's just get that clear. You're either incompetent or you're lying, and both are bad options. Assert dominance. Alright. Dude, 900 terabytes of memory were corrupted? Oh god. We have to reduce the memory footprint. Dude, I can just turn all the physics off. Whoever's in there is gonna be like, oh my god, I'm floating. Physics is turned off. You just no clip. Forest. How much do I need to save? I need to get rid of 900 terabyte? Oh my god. Well, no more lakes for you cunts. No more lake trips. Turn off daylight. No, I want them to have light. They don't do the lake though. Fuck you. You know what? There's no river. There's no boat. You don't need to go to the boat. You can have a dirt road, and you can have PKG _ Soma _ hum. 18 terabytes for a chair? Sun, noon? They need the sun. Do I turn off the physics? No more soft physics? Atmosphere, interface scan, heat, daylight, green veg advanced. Why is green veg basic turned off, but advanced veg is on? You don't get basic vegetables, you have to have the advanced vegetables. You don't get a chair, bro. What is Soma hum? You know what? No dirt road either. These things seem important. The sun is like, I think you should have the sun, right? You don't need a full moon. Clouds? No clouds, bitch. You don't need any clouds. Foliage? You get the Soma, you get the sun. Do I have to turn off some of this shit? You know what? Fuck vegetables. No vegetables. I don't want to turn off any of the systems, dude. You know what? No foliage. Oh god. I do have to turn off one of the systems. What is Soma hum? I mean, that seems pretty important, I think. You can have the sun. Oh god. Still water only. So what happens? I mean, there's no lakes to jump into. All right. There's no buoyancy. The buoyancy doesn't exist. Do you need an atmosphere? What uses an atmosphere? You're immortal in a forest world. You're in a forest with no vegetation, and no foliage, and no lakes. You're just next to a tree. What do you need? You don't need buoyancy. What do you need fucking atmosphere for? Hey? I did it. Oh shit. The forest scan needs advanced vegetables. Fuck you. PK Soma Hum needs atmosphere and water. Where's water, bro? Is that water? Where's water? Requires type underscore water. Where's type underscore water? Oh, the lake needs a buoyancy. Where's the water, bro? Mod River? Can you guys see the water? A scroll? It requires type water. Where's type water? Basic veg. Heat scan. Where's the water, bro? Clouds? This one? Okay. Okay, so PKG Soma needs the lake, and the lake needs the water. Fine, you can have a lake. You can have a lake. I'm about to turn off your sun. No sun? Oh, it needs light. Fine. The forest also needs that. Can I change to the glass? You don't need an extra 29 gig for a forest. Do I need the sun? I need the sun. I don't know that song. Yeah, fuck you, clouds. No, it needs physics. Oh, it doesn't need. You know, Nutty, you were right. It does not. We do not need fluid physics. We don't need fluid physics. We do need buoyancy, but no fluid physics. That one. We need atmosphere. We need system scan. We need heat. We need daylight. Do I need that daylight? Is there another daylight there? What about just the moon? The moon needs fluid physics. Okay, maybe it is vampire time. Yeah, maybe it is vampire time. Fuck you. You only get moon. You're in a fucking full moon forest. You can turn off the heat now. No heat for you. You're cold nighttime in a forest with no physics. The moon needs fluid. Why does the moon need fluid physics, eh? Okay, this is just annoying, bro. Like, we don't actually have a choice here. Like, there is a certain combination that works, which is annoying. So I don't actually have a choice. The forest needs that. Can I put the plain one on instead of the forest? Or won't let me? Has to be forest. Need that, need that, need that. We need that. Oh, we're under the thing. I mean, can I turn off... Put the sun on? Turn the moon off? The moon needs heat? And now we're too much. Fuck off, game. I need some sort of water. I need some sort of light. This is the lowest level of light. I need fluid physics for that. We're so close. Yeah. I can't take any stuff off. I mean, I can take off the heat. I can't take off the scan. I can't take off the atmosphere. I can't take off that. Can't take off the physics. Can't take off that. Can't take off that. Like, is it even doable? Alright, we'll try the river. We'll try the river. It's more. It's way more. Or it's a little bit more. But maybe we don't need all the stuff for the river. No, we need fluid physics. We don't need soft physics. Okay, if we go to the river, we don't need soft physics. Okay, so they are going to have full moon at the river. Kind of beautiful. They got no heat. They got no basic veg. And they got no soft physics. What are soft physics? Well, there's only strength. There's only hard, rigid shit in my universe. No soft shit. There you go.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the
Dummy
scan data
scan?
is formulated before we start messing around with the real ARC. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
I'm not following your instructions, mate. I want to run. I think the Nami is the Japanese girl.
Better not use real data. I don't want to repeat what we did to Brandon.
You did that! You repeatedly did that to Brandon. Stop with this we bullshit. What do you mean we? You did that to Brandon. Oh, but also, you were... God, you were intentionally tricking Brandon all the time, and now you're like, I don't do the same thing. Fuck you. So it won't let me scan a legacy in there as well. So we can't put Nanami in there either. These guys are all legacy, so we can only use the dummy. I feel like this is taking up a lot of the... Can I like run it on 10%? You know when Jerry is being run on 10%? Ah, human music. Dude.
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
Is it not loaded? Like, do I have to pause it when the dummy... Come on, that's annoying. That's annoying. Don't they just load? Like, why are they loading constantly? Surely you load it and then it's just loaded. Like, is it just loading, looping? All right. Who is the dummy though?
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What?
Dude, American Psycho.
Right.
So now we know how to get on the Ark, right?
Kind of.
What?
It's just I don't really know what you are. Maybe there's a way to plug you in, or maybe scan somehow. We need to figure this out before we leave.
That's very nice of you to like... I don't know how to put you on there, dude. We gotta figure it out. That is very nice of you. Also, Vivarian Sim. The Vivarian was the robot that the WoW built, which had a better scan than Catherine did. And Catherine started using the AI scan instead because it was better. But she didn't understand it. Can I reset it? What is this dummy scan? That's also actually... That's okay. That is very nice of Catherine. I am confused. Like, that makes no sense.
No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause. Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded. You need to catch it while it's being loaded.
I wanna pause it at 100%. I'll get this eventually. I wonder if it's possible. It's got to be, right? I'll try 50. It's like those machines at the arcade. Did that help, dude? I did it at 50. Oh, it didn't do anything. Okay. Is it butthole time? Maybe butthole time. So yeah, this is the Ark. Why is there any legacy scans on the computer, but I can't upload them, hey? That's kind of cooked. Might be butthole time. Dude, there's definitely... Yeah, like what happened here, dude? Like, there is 100% a spooky cunt outside. 100%. I heard so many noises.
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of...
Oh, mate, I can fit inside. Don't you worry.
I'll give it a try.
But I don't want to... I don't want you to scan me. I don't trust you, dude. I know, there's a lot of, like the tank? Tank question mark? That's what they named... That's the name they gave to the robot that got built at the start. I mean, yeah, I hate this dude. And she's like, we have to scan you. I appreciate her concern. Like, she's like, we should scan you so we know what you are. Maybe she wants to scan us to know what we are, but I doubt she wants to know what we are for the purposes of saving us. Like, I don't want to do this, Catherine. I'd rather fist the butthole, but fine. Place object inside square. Alright, cunt.
Bit of a tight fit.
It really isn't, bro. This is like a hot dog in a hallway. Tight fit. Also, why is there a switch in here? You have to manually operate it from inside? You said this was used for payloads. This is an X-ray machine for payloads. Why do I have to turn it on from inside? That... There's some lying here. Look, they always ask that. They're always like, oh my god, I'm so surprised. Can it fit inside? Don't you stress, little girl. Don't worry, Catherine. Don't worry, mate. Dummy? Am I the dummy?
Should I be worried about radiation?
I'm not human, so...
I think we're beyond that. Interesting.
I mean, I have...
You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
It looks like a skeleton.
We're picking up at Omicron.
I think they're bigger.
We have a black box in us as well.
You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen.
I'm Imogen!
Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No. Hold on. Back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
That means I got
Hey,
boobs.
don't say that. She was my...
If I was Simon,
nice
immediately?
Anyway.
Like,
Cortex chip
immediately.
is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Yeah, well, what does Imogen think about that, hey? What does Imogen... Does Imogen have any thoughts about that? Interesting. Because Catherine found a... The way they described it in a journal was Catherine found a robot that looked like it was primitively put together. And then the robot scanned Imogen. And it said the presentation shocked Imogen, so Imogen killed it. Now, shock as in like, oh, strong dad shock, or like zap shock. I think it means like surprised shock. Pardon. Then Catherine said this primitive robot that scanned Imogen, one, it seems like it was made so the WoW could steal it. So who made it? Like, I'm thinking Richard made it because Richard also gave them AI stuff. Like, so who, like someone was working on the behalf of the WoW. I think the intelligence guy was working on behalf of WoW unknowingly, which is funny as an intelligence idiot. Who was working on behalf of them intentionally? Like, it would have been someone from Theta. So like, because Imogen and Catherine were working, no, they were working in Lambda. Imogen and Catherine were from Lambda. They were working in Lambda. But I woke up in Upsilon. So how did I get from Lambda to Upsilon? Why was Imogen in Upsilon? And after that robot scanned Imogen, Catherine was like, oh, it's a perfect copy. It's so much better than my brain scans. Whatever this robot did, it's a perfect copy. So then after that, Catherine started using the AI version of scans that copied Imogen because it was way better. But Catherine said she didn't understand how it worked, but that it was way better and that it would be good for the Ark. So who built that robot? And why is the WoW scanning? Like what happened to Imogen? Like we woke up in the pilot seat. So like Imogen's body was inside of a diving suit and then sat in the pilot chair. How did Imogen die? Dude, was it Amy and Carl? No, they seem pretty innocent. Like they were just doing the jobs. Like Imogen died somehow, I think. Or might have been still alive. I think Imogen was dead though. Imogen was dead in the diving suit, and I reckon someone put the dead Imogen in the pilot chair, used that to scan my brain into, and then I woke up in the body. Actually, Catherine just said that we have a Cortex chip. So someone just fucking rammed a Cortex chip into Imogen's skull, and then bada bing, I'm awake. Because we can take our chip out and put it in the Ark. Dude, was Catherine alive? Was she getting experimented on, or was she dead? Did they just grabbed a dead body, still in the diving suit, and just fucking like hammered a chip into the brain, and it just worked? Also, she was saying that, like, you know, reviving a dead body into a robot, it doesn't work. I mean, you weren't reviving a dead body. There was just this brain scan going in there. What happened to Imogen? Like, we were locked into the room. Like, our Imogen's dead body, I'm assuming they were dead, but, like, we woke up in the pilot chair. So Imogen's body was in the pilot chair, in a diving suit, probably dead, and Carl and Amy locked us in there. I mean, we're dead, but like locked everything up. But then also the window was smashed. Somebody was trying to smash the window to get us. Dude, I think the WoW, I think the WoW made us, dude. I think the WoW made us. And I think the window was getting smashed because the WoW was trying to free us. Is the disco ball guy WoW? The disco ball guy attacked Catherine. Catherine isn't happy when I fist the buttholes because they connect to WoW, but it makes me happy. God, this is so interesting. Good stress ball. Yes. Yes. If your balls are stressed. Exactly. God. So I'm...
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit, man?
Yeah, we should get going.
God, so I'm Imogen. How are we just brushing past this? Like... We found Imogen. Imogen was in Upsilon. God, this game is so annoying. Like it's you learn information at the start, and then like when you learn more important information later, it relates to the document you saw at the very start of the game. I don't remember fucking the start of shit. I'm so keen to watch this VOD back, and I'm so keen to replay it. Maybe we might replay this month. Maybe I play it again. Maybe I play it again, dude. I mean, 2 days from now, it won't be fresh in my head. Oh, okay. That door was broken already. Okay. I thought a new door was broken. This door's not broken. I don't like that the power's turned on. Also, I heard fucking angry robots screaming and shit. Unless those robots are also controlled by the WoW, and the WoW is like scaring me in certain areas to herd me towards the path that it wants me to take. God. I don't own it. The people that made this game made Amnesia though. Yeah, good call. My phone turned off, like it battery saved. Oh, is it flat? Oh, my phone just went flat. My phone is at 0%. My phone's at 0%. That's the annoying thing about this heart rate. Like, one, it took me, I had to reinstall everything to get it to work. The other annoying thing. The other annoying thing is, you have to have your screen on 24/7 or the heart rate monitor won't work, which is annoying. If we give it 5 minutes, maybe, because the next bit's scary, I'm just thinking. If we give it 5 minutes, I can turn it back on and it'll work, plugged in. No, I don't have any food anyway. There's no need to have a break. Remind me in like 5 minutes and I'll turn it back on. I don't know why it went to 91 though. Yeah, good call, Vigi. Yeah, remind me in 5 minutes and then I turn the phone on and it should work. Butthole time? Might be butthole time, dude.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
Thanks, dude.
Now that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take
Prefer to travel light. Oh, she just gets it herself. Prefer to travel light. She just turned herself off. She can't turn herself on. She can turn herself off. I mean, can I leave this room without fist in the butthole? Can I restrain myself? Every time I fist the butthole, beforehand I'm like, I don't want to do this, and I do it, and then things go wrong. Maybe, you know what? I might leave this butthole untouched. It's so powerful though, dude. Look how powerful it is. It's got so much power, man. God, this hurts me, but I will leave it. I will leave it. I'm gonna reset this though, dude. The dummy module doesn't need to exist 6 minutes into a world. I really want to touch it. No, I can't touch it. I can do what I want. No, I should. No, I don't. No. It always ends badly. Okay. Well, there are some. I've heard that door's broken. I've heard nothing but monsters down here. There's definitely some cunt down here. Security lights are on. Everything's locked up. The staircase was blocked everywhere. There was no access to this place. It was all locked up. I only accessed it because I fell through a vent. Like, that's the shuttle. So, like, we want to take a shuttle to Omicron, which was the plan of Catherine and the team. Like, they left 3 months ago. And they're... Actually, the Ark is at Phi, so the shuttle's already gone. In fact, we saw the shuttle log. Their last shuttle. I think it did say there was one at Theta. There's a couple at Delta. I was trying to pay attention to that. I doubt she could, dude. I doubt she could. So like these guys, this is the plan, right? The Ark locator is still at Tau. The Ark is still at Tau, which means that these guys 3 months ago took a shuttle to Omicron, and then they went down the HPS, and they made it to Tau. They didn't make it past here. For some reason, they didn't make it past here. So there's some bullshit here. But that means they did take a shuttle. So there might, if they were lucky and there's 2 shuttles, we can take it. Otherwise, I guess we're walking. But like, yeah, I hear that game. Oh God. Yeah, make heaps of noise. Is it cleaning me? It's like a light clean. Just the game is silent for some reason. No, nothing. No reason to focus on that. Oh, it's saving. No reason to focus on that. No reason to focus on that. No reason to focus on that. No, nothing. No. It's all good. We know that... God, I actually am a bitch. We know... Okay. We know that Strasky and Brandon they were packing to escape. They were packing to leave the shuttle. And that was around the time that Akers arrived. So actually, we know for a fact that Catherine and that did escape because the Ark is on fire. Is on Tau. So we know that Catherine and that escaped. This is the blood from Brandon, from Alice, from those escaping. And then Akers would have killed them. Does that mean Akers is still here? Fuck me. Where? The stairs have been smashed and closed. Security error. Insert connected chip. Where's the connected chip? Dude. Akers like murdered them all. Oh god. Oh, so well timed. You can chortle everything that's dangling from me, mate. There's a map as well. All right, let's finger it and find out information. Oh, that's the laboratory floor. Oh, we're not even on the lab. We gotta go to the shuttle, dude. Oh god, that's so well timed.
Brandon, where are you? It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked and I killed the elevator. Pull the connector chip from the lock.
Why? That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the
Dude,
hero,
Brandon's a
you
Chad.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice.
Brandon's such a fucking Chad. Brandon's such a fucking Chad, dude. I'm so glad we got to we got to revitalize him and bring him back to life for a brief second, just so we could insult Catherine. Brandon, R.I.P. Salute, good sir. I will make sweet love to Alice in your memory. I will do that for you. I will jump on the grenade. I'm only doing it selfishly, I promise. Selflessly. That's an interesting Freudian slip. Selflessly. Out of generosity. Don't stress, big dog. Stromer said they're going to find out where we are. They're? Like multiple? I don't know if Akers identifies as a they-thems. Like multiples? Oh, there's multiple of them. So downstairs must be the shuttle. Dude, Brandon actually is a fucking... He's actually a martyr. Fucking... Brandon, you Chad. So Brandon, like, fucked the stairs. This is downstairs, right? He stole the connected chip. I don't want to be on the laboratory. The spooky thing's in here. But I don't want the spooky thing to go on the shuttle. If I open it up... Is that blood over there as well? If I open it up... The spooky things... Where am I? I hear you, can't. Oh, project development hub. Okay, this is the main lift. That's the elevator. Okay, that's the main lift. Casing, management, storage, examination room, medical laboratory, security checkpoint, restrooms, maintenance area 2A, staircase over there to the garbage. I'm not going to remember this fucking map anyway. If we go out here and go right... We go right and then right. Let's go to the security checkpoint. Fuck this, dude. I mean, where did Brandon's blood go? Brandon's blood went around here. Do I want to follow Brandon's blood? I mean, he took the chip out. Dude, he actually smashed it with a fucking wrench. He's actually a Chad. Brandon's the best person we've come across so far. He easily is the best person. Like, did he... Like, where's his body though, dude? Where's his body? Did he bleed? Like, was his blood heading this direction, or is the blood heading away from it? Actually, there's blood on the wrench. I feel like the blood... he got attacked down here. I don't want to head towards where he got attacked from. I'm so curious. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this, dude. Fuck this. Oh, something was trying to smash its way in. I see that. At storage. Something was trying to smash its way in. Omega Management. Peterson, Sharang, Chun. Oh, the old guy was the Watchers guy. Who was smashing on it though? The blood. Can I come in? Do I have to break the window and climb in? That's gonna make so much noise. That's gonna make so much noise. Like, this is the game telling me I can break the window and come in. That's gotta be Brandon, bro. Oh, there's blood leaking from the vents. Who's in the fucking vents? Oh god, I wish I didn't notice that. I wish I didn't notice that. That's such a small vent, bro. Is there a child demon? Fucking what's in the vents, can't. Come on, don't make me... Dude, he's dead in there though. Like, did he just bleed out? Did he run in here and lock himself in and then bleed out? Oh my god. I didn't even hear what the alien said. Stop stream sniping me. He's got a knife. Is it in the vent above me? Oh, hell no, bro. It's in the vent, dude. Might be able to see it across that window. And then I can run around the corner. Is it coming from this way? It's coming from this way, I think. I can break the window and get in here, but like, then whatever's gonna, it's gonna follow me. I think the monster's over there. Dude, why are the vents bleeding? What's in here? Storage. Oh, it's another dead body. The butthole. He's probably got the connector chip on him. Oh god, he's probably got the connector chip on him, so I probably have to break that to get the connector chip. But like, I don't want. Then I have to open the door. But then the bad thing that he like. Fuck off. Fuck off, whoever that was. Turning my phone back on so the heart rate monitor will work. I'm definitely not using this opportunity to pause and take a breath. No, no, no. Thanks, Vigi. God damn. What's up, MC? I am, mate. I am. There's... I don't know how long we've been live for, but there's still more... There's still hours more to this game. We really haven't even cracked the surface of scare shit. Oh yeah, that's like white coat syndrome, nutty. Whenever I get my heart rate tested, it's always higher because I know I'm getting it tested. The best way to do it is to like check your heart rate when you wake up in the morning. Like wear a Fitbit, because that's like your actual like resting heart rate. The second I know I'm getting it tested. Let me see if I can connect the heart rate monitor. I had to uninstall the app and start from. I had to uninstall everything and reload it like twice to get it to work today. I don't know why. Alright, let's see if it reconnects without any issues. Because it's gonna be spiking. Where is it? I haven't seen Get Out. But yeah, we do know that. But they have to have a chip rammed into him. So like someone rammed a chip into our head. Oh, I actually found it. Connecting. Ah, it worked. Okay, I gotta keep it on charge. There you go. No, it broke. It's gotta be in the right spot or on charge. Okay. Cheerful Samsung noises, yeah. Like, why are you still alive, though? Like, you're not connected to the WoW. I don't see any robot connected to you. Why are you still alive? How are you still alive? Are you connected to the WoW? Oh, God. How are you still alive? The Goo's not connected to you. You gotta search cupboards and filing cabinets for key cards, guys. Pro tip. How are you still alive? This is the most confusing one yet. Well, we know that Akers was injecting people with the structure gel. And like the structure gel is it's right outside. Don't come in here, please. Don't come in here, please. Can you shut up? Shh, shh. So like the structure gel, you can see the black through all of its veins and shit. Oh my God. Also, we have seen a lot of people with drugs. What? That's probably for the headaches from the scan. Fuck this, dude. Akers! T-Dogger! January 16th. I mean, we should start at the beginning. January 16th is when he evacuated to here. And that's after he murdered 3 people on the Uber. Okay, October 7th. Who's sending this, though? I hear you behind me. Please don't open the door, cunt. Please don't open the door. Conrad is dead. He bored his brain with a mesa. Another continuing enthusiast killing himself. We know that. Chun, November 1. Who's here though? Who's at Theta writing this? Is that the security guy? Are we in? We're at the med bay though. As usual, Chun is quiet. Does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here. But Stromer demands another evaluation. Okay, this is a doctor. Chun isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it can be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Catherine Chun is weak in character, the perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others. She's a scared mouse and not upset, so we sit quiet to pass the time. I haven't got that impression from Catherine. I think she's an idiot. Actually, you know what? Maybe her terribleness with people, maybe it is being conflict avoidant. Like, she's just like, don't worry. She's not avoiding the question. She's just so scared of conflict. So this is one of the doctors. This might be Masters or... Who's the other doctor? Vanessa Hart. Who's Hart? Good shape. Only bruises and hypothermia from the long walk. It's difficult to corroborate a story as she's the only one to return. From the 20th. Return from where? She walked here from somewhere. Return from where? Yeah, this is okay. This is Ackers. So Ackers did get in here. Okay, so Ackers did get in here and then get medbay treatment, and then they tried to escape, and then Ackers probably woke up and stabbed him. One of the worst cases I've seen, and it's most likely his own fault. He blinded himself. Yeah, we took out both of our eyes, and we did drink all the structure gel. Surprised if we woke up from coma. Did make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened at Lambda. Could it really be that the WoW is somehow able to change and rebuild the H, the human? Dude, Ackers must have woke up as they were writing his report, come in here and murdered him. They're still alive though. The structure gel. I mean, you know he blinded himself and drunk structure gel. Like, why aren't you questioning why he did that? Hart's absurd. So Hart came from Lambda, which is where Chun was from. So Hart was the only one that escaped Lambda. Why was there a save file of Chun in a robot still at Lambda when we got there? Lambda was the only one that's still online. It was because of Chun, or the scan of Chun. So Hart, the WoW is somehow able to change and rebuild the human? I mean, that's a door opening. Did I stand still for too long and the game is sent the monster? What did he open? My camera just disconnected. I'm not pausing because I'm a bitch. My camera literally just disconnected for no reason. Everything's broken. Alright, let me refresh the camera. Maybe it doesn't like being on this long. It froze. Someone get a screenshot. It froze at a perfect moment. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Deactivate. Reactivate. Reactivate. Alright. It just bing bonged. Well, there you go. That can be a new emote. Scary scared. Alright, back to the game. Dude. Fucking hell, bro. I heard a door open. Like, how did you even get attacked, dude? Like, you lost a lot of blood. It's gotta be Ackers, right? Could it really be the WoW is somehow able to change and rebuild the H? Were you about to type human? The H? And then what, Ackers woke up from the coma as you were writing the report on Ackers and he stabbed you? Because, like, he would have been in the... Please don't have any windows. Like, this would have been Ackers. Like, Ackers was in here in the coma, and as she was writing the report, he stood up, ran over there, and stabbed her. Like, as I wrote in the report. And that was January 16th. So, that means Ackers was only in a coma for a fucking week. Oh, sorry, for a day.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, first assessment. Brought in today, January 16th, 2100.
That's Masters in there that's dead.
Reportedly found in his diving suit, unconscious, and in the water. Akers has clearly been consuming...
He was found unconscious in open water. The last we saw, he was on the Zeppelin heading to Theta. He was on the Zeppelin. Unless they mean they found him outside on the Zeppelin. Because, like, we saw a photo that Karumbi took of him bleeding on the Zeppelin. He murdered his Uber friends and then stole it. And he was probably just found outside. Okay, thanks.
Large amounts of structure gel for weeks.
research.
Yeah, he's been sculling structure gel.
It's difficult to tell how this has affected his health beyond the obvious malnourishment, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out
It definitely
his eyes.
did. Like, he thinks he's hearing the
Now,
warden's
gel has always
voice.
been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about
And we
any
saw a notepad
recommendations on
saying,
how to
don't let the
treat
WoW mix with
exposure.
structure gel. We don't know the effects.
Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the ferrofluid makes me think that malign cell mutations are to be expected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron.
Dr. Eames, hey? Dr. Eames, hey? Yeah, so that's like... Yeah, the structure gel is like the robot's blood. It's also ferrofluid, which means it fucks with... I mean, ferrofluid reacts to magnetism, and the disco ball head dickhead, like, EMPs people. Is disco ball dickhead trying to fight the... Dude, there's like... We're caught in the middle of like 10 different people fighting each other. I feel like I'm on the side of the WoW. I feel like I was made... The WoW made me. Dude, it's so interesting. Yeah, he woke up and he sprinted over to you and murdered your mate. Because he... Akers was writing on the walls when we found his eyes. He was saying like, my eyes are obfuscating the divine knowledge. He was actually one of the radios on the Zeppelin. He was talking to it. He was like, I know you can hear me, WoW. I will let them sleep. Remotely controlled? Question mark? I wonder how much of him is even left in there. Why do you think he's remotely controlled? Dude, the ferrofluid's in his brain and it's like controlling him. Tibia broken. Fractured plates have been connected by... By what? Infected fractures. Tibia is broken and fracture places have been connected by... Dude, no doctor can ever write fucking legibly. What does that say? By Covel? What does that say? And fracture places have been connected by... Gravel? Govel? It's got exclamation marks on it. Koval? Yeah, you guys work this out. Kovnal? I'm looking on PC and I can't tell. He's right outside. I heard him open a door. Coral? Coral's a good guess. By Coral? Yeah, no, that's I think it's Coral, yeah. Because like we see a lot of coral stuff, a lot of sea stuff. Akers is right outside. I heard him open a door before, dude. I know he can open doors. Yeah, I agree, Nutty. When I got my CT scan for my wrist, the radiologists were like, what's your doctor's name? And I'm like, I have no idea. Dr. Mark, I think. And then they looked at it and they're like, I also have no idea what that fucking word says. Like, we were playing Guess Who. They were like, okay, I've searched the database of the hospital, of the orthopedics. Was he Asian? I'm like, no. All right, was he this person? I'm like, no, it's not that Mark. Maybe it's not Mark. Maybe it's Matt. So remotely controlled from the goo. So interesting. Where is this? Clean room? Well, someone died in here. It said Mark Frost on the door, I think. Is that a window? It's not. Okay, I don't want to be in a room with a window. He's going to peep on me. Was he escaping or was he retreating? I mean, he was doing some shit. We saw a picture of this in Mark's room. Mark had a picture of this. Mark had a picture of all the WoW shit at different places. Also, the vent is broken here and there's blood on the walls. We saw the vent dripping with blood earlier. Were you experimenting on a baby robot and it broke out and went into the vents? Fuck you, humans. That's what happened, right? Broken glass in the vents, blood. God, there's something in the vents as well. God damn it. What is this shit? It looks like a helper robot that they've just juiced with the structure gel. You in the vents again, Mark? Not Mark, Ackers. Dude, it's a 66-year-old man called Terry that I'm running from. That's what's happening. Gel consumption, Ackers. Initially reconstructive. No. Yeah, initially reconstructive. Unnatural growth. Symbiotic attempts. Remarkable connectivity. Neural patchwork. Meet downstairs the shuttle. And that's also been wiped off. Like, this also has been wiped off. Meet downstairs, something, the shuttle in. Also, like, the last recording we heard from the security guard, John, when Brandon, like, fucking went out like a hero. He said, also, there's footsteps, and there's no blood, and there's blood over there. So, did you make it to the door and then get stabbed? I mean... like, so something broke out of here and went in the vents after it attacked this person. What were you guys experimenting on? You just, the gel? I don't know if it's him in the vents or if there's something in the vents and something outside as well. We're gonna have to break into where Brandon is to get the chip, I think. That's a blast door. Mark Frost. What's this? Where's this? Where are we? Security! Security! We're in the security with John. Oh, but there's windows and shit! There's windows and... I'm gonna be quick, I guess. There's windows and shit. He's gonna look at me.
You there? I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Brandon is actually a fucking beast.
Don't worry, Alice. I'll loop back as soon as you guys...
Brandon's such a beast.
Just load up the shuttle and be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
Brandon's such a beast. Dude, he drew the attention. Ackers and his critters. That's what they meant by saying there. God damn. The shuttle's one level down below. Brandon drew them all to the elevator, broke the elevator, stole the chip from the elevator, and then put a wrench in the fucking staircase. So no one on this floor could go down lower. And Ackers is still here, and so is the critters. So they obviously didn't make it to the shuttle. Chun made it to the shuttle months earlier and escaped. Well, did the mission. God. Dude, he's gonna peep at me. He's gonna fucking peep at me through the windows. Can I hide behind the chair? I'm gonna put the chair here. This is a one-way area. Survive the arc. Actually, can I crouch? Can I look at it while crouched? Fuck this, dude. Checklist. Survive the ARC project. Stop people from killing themselves. Send off C and the team. Keep people safe. Enjoy the rest of the garden. Can I hide? Where is the best hiding spot? This doesn't feel like hiding. Chair? Chair? Can I rotate you? Chair? Oh! Don't make so much noise, chair. Chair, come on. Come on, chair. We might get to look at Akazo. We're not allowed to look at the testicle monster, but we might be able to look at Akaz. There's no way you know I'm here, right? There's no way you know I'm here. He's right there. You see him? You see him through that gap in the chair? He's right there looking at me. No? Did you see me, cunt? Please, no. Am I allowed to look at him? Okay, we don't have much time. We have to do whatever we're doing in here. What am I doing in here? Hiding. He locked his cabinet, the slut. Okay, this is my safety chair. Okay, so Stroma was all good with sending off Catherine, which is interesting. Send off C and the team, keep it safe. Survive the ARC project. So he was okay with sending them off on the team, but he was also the one that shut down the ARC project. Akaz is not alone. At least 3 proxy creatures. Check and seal doors. Move downstairs. Shuttle to Omicron. Oh, dude, I love old man security guards. He writes in block letters. This is such an old man move. He just writes in block letters. This guy is actually writing like legitimate information. Go, go. There's also the Boston guy. He's like, I'm walking here. He gave us the orientation. Akaz is not alone. At least 3 proxy creatures. For fuck's sake. Personnel. Adams is dead. Base is still alive. The Overseer is still fucking around. Langsky, Carthage project manager. Who the fuck is Langsky? Chief physician. Okay. Oh, there's a chip thing here. Like, if the game still let me hold the chip, I mean, maybe we can carry... No, we can't get past that motion about the chip. We could have plugged a chip in. He's got an ARC chip thingy. Okay, we read that note. What else is there? As soon as I go on the computer, it's like lock me into the fucking... if I press this, does it just happen? I don't want to do that. No chip inserted. We might be able to find a chip in here though. Key control, security messages. Alert corrupt, alert corrupt. Corrupt. Alert machine hanger. Huge structural gel leak has caused the WoW to seize control over the Dunbat. Forced to quarantine to avoid further development. Last minute is on the toy machine. It's on January 11th. I'm still hiding, cunt. You're not here. You're not here. Okay, so January 11th. That was before Akaz arrived. But there was a big structural gel leak in the hangar, and then and that's why they quarantined the WoW. So they quarantined the WoW only a few weeks ago. But so why didn't Catherine and that use the Dunbat to get there then? Because they left 3 months ago. They walked there. They could have taken the Dunbat. It wasn't quarantined there. There was no gel leak. Did really a gel leak cause that? Yeah. I mean, but also I don't trust that dude. Like, he said he took his eyes out because it was obfuscating his true divine sight. So, and like the testicle monster, if we looked at the testicle monster, if we looked at him, he attacked us. So, you're probably right, but I'm probably going to be cautious and not look at him, and also not look at him, and also not make noise. Where are we? We're in security right now. We're up here in security. We're in the security checkpoint right now, right? Yeah, we went through the medical lab. We went through the examination room in the office. And now we're in the security checkpoint. So if we go out here... Oh, we actually can't get to the archive. We just need to go back to... We need to go back to where the body of Brandon is. But it was locked. But we could override the locks. I don't want to do this. We have 0 remaining resources. Lock limits active. Wait, can we lock ourselves in? Can I get that guy in a room and lock him in there? I might be able to. Okay, well, I've just locked myself in here. We might... Dude, that's so... I feel like I'm just gonna be stealthy, though. I don't want to I don't want to risk it. Like, how would I do that? That'd be impossible. Because I'd have to chase him into a room and then run here and then use a computer and lock it before he gets there. So I can't do that. But I have to lock something. Oh, he's back. Okay, I'm not gonna hide. I'm gonna look at him and see if he activates on us. Dude, he's so creepy moving. Like, sometimes he sprints, sometimes he stands still. Like, why'd you just turn around, huh? If I die, Frocko, it's your fault. You're getting the blame. And I locked the door, bro. God, he's so creepy. I kind of want to make a noise and see if he reacts. This is a very risky test. Am I fucking suicidal? Why do I do this shit? I have faith in my locked door. There's also critters in the goddamn... There's also critters in the fucking... In the vents. Let's lock masters. Unlock this. I don't know what rooms the critters are in either. So, like, I don't know. Okay, we have to... Security. We have to just go straight down there to the management. Past the lift. Oh, God. Just loop the monster. I looped one of them, dude. I've already looped one monster. Fucking vents, bro. I feel like I want to wait for him to make another pass. Like, I think I'm going to wait. I think I'm going to wait. I don't want to go out there, like, halfway between his loop and, like, bump into him. Oh, my God. I want a donut. I actually am pretty hungry. There's so much more to this game, dude. Like, maybe I end the stream, have lunch, and then do another stream. Like, maybe I have like an hour or two break. Nah, we're I mean, we're not that close to the end, but I am taking my sweet fucking time, and I don't plan on going faster anytime soon. I hear his footsteps. I'm gonna wait for his... I heard those footsteps, cunt. Where are you? Why would you even have these desk lights? I'm not waiting forever, dude. Treat yourself. How long did it take him to loot before? Is it random? I don't know. This is kind of metagamey from a non-immersive standpoint. Like, when I see him and I see him leave, I know where he is. Right now, I don't know where he is. So I don't want to just walk off in a direction without knowing where he is. Because we're sending it... We're walking down a straight hallway, very exposed. And we're going into the room with the windows. So I want to see him again so I know where he is. But now he's not showing up. hear these footsteps, cunt. Where are you? Like, the fact that I can hear the footsteps, but I can't see him, and my brain's also not going is very worrisome. Means he's nearby, but he's hidden. I want to make a noise, dude. I want to throw something. But only if my door's locked. What sort of donut, dude? Dude, now, like, now, if I go now, I've hesitated too much. Like, the longer and longer I wait, if I go before seeing him, it means the closer I am to seeing him again. But also I'm impatient. Yeah, fuck it. Like, I have to go straight that way. What's jingling, cunt? What broke into that? Can you stop making noise, please, cunt? Please? There's dead bodies in there and stuff. I really want to investigate, but like... Dude, I've walked through like the whole facility. Like, where the fuck is he? I need to go in this room. Why is storage open? Storage wasn't open before. Storage was not open before. There's so many windows in here. Storage was... Dude, he can open doors. He can and is opening doors. That's just a wire. God, speed is of the essence. That's a moon base. What the fuck? Why are you looking at... I mean, I guess this facility was being used to, shoot... He's got the chip in his hands, yeah. This facility was being used to shoot, I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. Oh, he's close. Oh, he's close. Oh, he's close. He's got to be attracted by sound, dude. He's got to be attracted by sound. Like, even if he comes in the room, not moving is the best strategy. I've got the chip, so now I can open up the door to the staircase. I can use the elevator, but like, I don't want him to use the elevator and follow me. Nah, I'm not a fan of glaze. Dude, chocolate, sprinkle, can't go wrong, mate. Can't go wrong with a chocky or a sprinkle. Well, we have really, really good bakeries in South Australia. We have like statewide and national bakeries that make some really good fucking... Our bakeries are top tier in Australia. They're fucking solid. Is that a little band that Alice gave you? It says bless. It says something. Did Alice give you a little thing? Dude, he stabbed you in the neck as well? Thanks for the subtitles, game. Brandon is actual Chad. Famous last words. Brandon went out like a fucking king, dude. I mean, the door was locked. Like, how did the monsters get in? He actually went out like a king, dude. Did he... I mean, he had a knife. I don't think he stabbed himself. Did he stab the monsters? I wish I could equip the knife. Why can't I have the knife? Huh? Stabbed him in the neck. Dude, he can and will and does open doors. Also... Oh, no. But I have to not move, right? I have to not move, not make a sound? Like, surely this is like... He's hunting by sound? I'm gonna be throwing at myself if I don't run and I die. He doesn't close the doors behind him though. What a rude cunt. Also, how tall is he, bro? He's a 66-year-old man named Terry. Did he get taller? I'm not moving and I'm not making a noise. I'm not making any sounds. Dude, he got taller. Wait, I mean, unless the 66-year-old man was like 7 foot. Okay. Don't make any noise. I want to check the butthole and check that person. No, no, I can't do it.
What? I need to format the chip?
I need to format it? Fuck, please, game. Please. Oh, I have to put it into the security guard place. Goddamn game. Yeah, I don't like Krispy Kreme donuts. I know the glazed ones are like the most popular, but I don't like them. Like, there's no Krispy Kremes in South Australia for like, I mean, every year except for the last. I mean, first thing I'm doing is I'm locking this door, cunt. I can't turn off the power. Locked? Locked? Locked. I'm in the only well-lit room and he's looking into it from the darkness. I mean, he took out his own eyeballs. Why did the lights turn off? Why did the lights turn off? Why did the lights turn off? It's the Big Show, Ackers. Ackers is such an Australian name. What's up, Acker? He's opening something. I mean, that sounds delicious, MJ. Why'd the lights fucking turn off? I think I can format it here, right? He just opened the med bay doors, like, right in front of me. Is he outside and I can't see him? He could just be in the darkness, I can't see him. Like, this is how two-way mirrors work. One side just well lit. Like, my door's locked, dude. He's actually just like roaming and like... Try the door. Try the door. I dare you, mate. I dare you. It's gonna go bong. I hope. He didn't even try it. Because like the Master's X-ray saw the goo on his brain and had remote control question marked. Is he being remote controlled by the WoW? Oh, let's go, MJ. All right, we can format the chip. Oh, actually, we have to put it in here. Also, why do we have to format the chip? It said that the key was outdated. Fucking, what do you mean outdated? It's like a week old. Dude, like, I think the WoW is like... It's either the WoW or Catherine. Like, is unlocking doors and hacking shit and fucking with shit. Because goddamn Brandon used it like a week ago. Maybe 2 weeks ago. I can't remember how far in the future we are, but it's at least within a week. So this key was used at least a week ago, and then every human died, and what, the system updated itself in that week where there's no humans alive? Fuck you, WoW. I have to format it. Panel chip. Security keys 023, 027. Permission, J Strummer. Error, key expired, please update. Does it have to be manually updated every week or something? Like, what the hell? Why did it need to be updated, bro? Now I have to override the door lock. Not yet, though. Not yet. Why did I have to update the key? It was like a week ago, dude. That's him making noise. I'm very glad I haven't unlocked this yet. Why am I freaking out extra hard? Is he really bashing on that door? That's the closest I've been to him. Dude, the darkness is so scary. Dude, his whole face is fucked. He just has like... nice butt cheeks, man. You gonna put some clothes on or what? Are you turning around after I unlock the door? Because I will lock the door again. Bill Gates. Yeah, it's like 7 foot tall Bill Gates. The photo of Bill Gates dabbing and Bill Gates jumping over like 5 chairs. Hilarious. There's also 3 critters running around. This door just opened. This door just opened. It just opened next to me. Dude, there's bodies in here and stuff. I ain't interested. I ain't exploring. He's behind me, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
There's something not hooked up right.
This whole game is just like tech support. This whole game is like... I'm not making any noise. I'm not making any noise. This whole game is just like reset the internet. Fucking format the disc. This whole game is tech support, dude. Did I plug it in upside down or something? Fuck you, Akers! Where's the button? Transport. Yeah! Oh, but now he can follow me on the elevator. Now he can follow me on the elevator. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, I don't know, remember the map. Just run to the... Also, there's things in the vents as well. How far down is it? Hopefully he's not on that. Did he jump on the roof? Dude, well, I've already seen one elevator get fucked. Wait, I can fall from the floor? Yeah, right. All right, I'm going to the ladder. I'm sending it. Oh, why would that rung break out of all? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Out of all, look, that one rung is just loose, is it? Get to fuck off, game. Fuck off, dude. Dude, he definitely jumped on the roof of my elevator. Fucking one rung. Mate, like, come on, dude. 3 points of contact. Now I'm injured. And now I need a butthole. Dude, he jumped on top of the elevator. Oh my god, what happened at the shuttle bay? Oh my god, what happened down here? Oh, what happened here? Oh, this is not good. What's in there? There's the shuttle. I mean, I have to explore, right? I mean, I'm already here. What's down? This is the stairs. The stairs are locked off, though, by the wrench. Like, I don't have to look at this. What's down here? What happened down here on the shuttle, bro? Somebody's like... run? Oh, Simon! No! Curiosity! No! Run, bro! Door! Shake him! Swing! Swing better! Come on, dude. How did he go down the stairs? Brandon stabbed a wrench into the stairs. Didn't have my shutter up. I know, Arabu. Sounds like I'm still alive.
Don't move. It's okay.
This is my girlfriend from 2015. What the fuck?
It's over now. Relax.
Yeah, you're probably just Catherine impersonating the voice.
What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples do.
We were never couples. You turned down my awkward riz.
You don't want me?
Yes, of course.
Did Akers put me in the simulation?
What happened?
We fell in love.
No, you died in a car crash 100 years ago, and I'm... I mean, oh, you know what? I don't mind being in the Matrix, to be honest. Put me back in the Matrix with Ashley. Like, I am actually moving, but I'm like, I'm so injured. Oh, am I covered by the goo? Yeah, yeah. Every single human that's been fucking owned has been like slammed into the goo, and then it's just been lucid dreaming. Dude, I'm like I'm actually the strongest dad. Why is that on fire? Is that the elevator shaft? I actually am the strongest dad. So that staircase? Fuck no. Yeah, it put me in the goo and then tried to... What happened? Oh, the elevator... Why did the elevator crash down? Okay, the elevator crashed. Okay. The shuttle that's not open. I mean, open that... That's the staircase entrance. How did he get down the stairs? Because Brandon died. He sacrificed his life and he died. And he put a wrench in the staircase. How did Akers... I had to go and fucking find a chip, format the chip, open the door, lock the door, configure the chip, all this bullshit. Akers just pulled the wrench out of the stairs and walked down. Well, he ran down very angry. Oh, God. So we just got a glimpse of what it's like. Okay, well, I mean, here's the shuttle, but, like, I want to... Like, what's over here? What's in here? The aux pump area? I haven't learned my lesson at all. I don't know where Akers went, dude. He must have gone this way. Yeah, like all the humans... Also, it seems to be the same human default skin, right? Because I was trying to match the boots and the jeans and the jacket to people that were missing. So yeah, like that's the humans when they die. There's another train station. When they die, they get juiced, and like they're lucid dreaming about memories. Like, there's no need for me to go down here. I just go on the shuttle and escape, bro. Like, what am I doing? I just got fucking murdered. Oh, dude, a flashing light. Like, do I not learn? You know what? You know what? I am a human being capable of learning from my mistakes. No, thank you. I am learning. I am evolving. Curiosity will not kill this cat, all right? Who are you? Is this Catherine? I knew you'd come. Won't let me grab the name tag or anything though. I can't understand her. The necklace. Oh, is this Alice? I think she said, Brandon, I knew you'd come. I mean... This is Alice, I think. Alice actually looks like Catherine, which is an odd detail, like Catherine mentioned. Let's get inside. I mean, you said you knew I'd come. Do I not have the Omni tool anymore? Where's the Omni tool? I do still have it. Catherine won't let me plug in. Oh, I mean, the track's dead. Oh, can I not take the shuttle? I can't take the shuttle because the track's fucked. I thought I was being smart. Yeah, I do have to go that way. God damn it. I thought I was learning from my mistakes. This has to be Alice, right? Won't let me finger her or get her ID card. Also, I'm so injured, dude. I need a butthole ASAP. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Like, Akers murdered us and then put us in the goo, and then we started having, like, those simulation dreams. But, like, we are... Dude, we are actually Neo. We are the one. We are the strongest dad in the whole universe. Because we pulled ourselves out of the simulation and said, no, no, no. We continue. This area looks so much scarier. Do I want to close the door behind me? I feel like what's ahead of me is scarier than what's behind me. I mean, there's another train station down there, it looks like. Maybe that one's fine? Dude, we're not even in the abyss yet. We have to go to Omicron first, and then go to the abyss. Dude, just one flashing light intermittently? Oh, fuck off, game. Yeah, I know Akers is down here. There's nowhere else for him to be. He has to be down here. That's him in the distance, right? Did he just see me? Can I turn the light on? He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. Dude, it's so dark! It's so fucking dark. Can you just leave, bro? Can you go out that door? Nope, he's coming after me. Stop whispering in my ear. Watch there be another Akers in here. What's in here, bro? Fuck this. Is there another Akers in here? There's a butthole. Okay, I'm juicing the butthole immediately. Give me the health. Give me the power. The more I fist, the stronger I am. Did that alert Akers? Pay no attention, Akers. Fuck off! That's so good! Oh, get fucked. Oh, get fucked. Oh, get in the vent. Dude, Akers can follow me in the vent. Dude, don't grab my feet. Dude, that's... Whoever did that scare alert, you're a fucking genius. I hope I made at least $5 out of that. It wasn't channel points, you stingy shits. That's perfect. That's so perfect. Oh, I am nothing but impressed and respectful of you guys, but you can also fuck off. Mainly that. Buttons? Can I press buttons? Oh, God. Can I... Oh, God. Go downstairs? What's in this area? Fucking who knows. Can I jump down there? Because he's somewhere... And I'm sprinting. I'm making a lot of noise. Why is that door open? Did I come from that door? What's over here? Where am I, bro? Where's Akers? I'm lost. I'm actually lost. I have no idea where I am. This door's half open. Why? Why is it half open? Can I fully open it? I can't. I have to go. Oh, God. Where does this go? I'm so lost, dude. I mean, my brain's getting fuzzy. Is Akers down there? Or is he right here? I'm so lost. Is he down the end there? He's literally right there, and he can open doors. Is he gonna open the door behind me, or is he gonna come this way? Did he open that door? Where'd he go? He's over there, right? Where do I have to go? Where am I? Cotton Eye Joe, help! Supposed to go in here? What's in here? That's the vents. And I crawled through the vents. And I ended up here. How did he get here? He didn't crawl through no vents. Was that the vent I crawled through? Or is that a separate vent? Do I have to crawl through 2 vents? It's so dark. I'm too strong, dude. I'm not afraid. I'm getting all my heart rate out verbally. But my body's strong, my mind's strong, my voice a little bit scared. But everything else, I'm super strong. Look at that, he's right there. What a bitch. I'm not even slightly. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, Ajax awake. Oh, hello, dickhead. That's why I'm getting owned. Morning, mate. Is it morning? Of course it's you. Should have ended stream. Did I come from this way? I came from the vents. I'm so confused. All right, well, he's in there now. Fine. Okay, you're in there. But there's probably more of you, right? Also, he reacts to noise, and I'm making a lot of noise. Is he following the noise that I'm making? I think there's more than one of him. Another butthole? Oh, yeah, let's juice up. Oh, dude, we're getting more of power. Be speedy with the butthole, though. We don't have time for foreplay, all right? Just spit on it and slam it in. All right? We don't have time for this shit. Did Akers catch up to me? Is he behind me? I think he caught up to me. Where am I going? In here? In here. Fine. Am I going back in the vents? I am, right? Am I going back in the vents? Am I back at the start, cunt? For fuck's sake. I got so lost. Enter, 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 enter. Speed. He did. He's right behind me. Dude, if this game let me fight, I would fight. All right, fight. I mean, flight is the best option. If you ever get in trouble, run away. It's always the smartest. But second, fight. The worst one is like neither. Don't just stand there and cop it, all right? If you can't flee, hide. If you can't hide, swing hands. If you can't swing hands, well, they're your other options. Did he cut me off? Glass him, the old 1-2, dude. Crack him on the head, and then you shank him with the half bottle that's glassed. The Australian pub classic. Well, that's fucked. All right, this is a different vent. Because I haven't been through here yet. We can kind of hear their dreams. Or like whatever they're trapped in. We can kind of hear it. Get close to him now. Oh, we're on the other side of that. Okay, okay, okay. Surely he can't get in here. Oh, fuck off, please. Please. Did he just open this door? Why are you in here? Don't laugh at me, whoever just laughed at me. How did you get in here, gun? Oh, God. Where do I go? Can I hide here? If he enters, can I sneak past him? I'll get to the thank yous of the alerts at some point. I'm fucking locked in, dude. We can go back through that vent. Where am I supposed to go, bro? The shuttle, like, am I... Did you just open that door? It's so dark. Sounds like he's far away. How did he even get in here, the mutt? Like, what do I do in this room? He's out there, like... But, I was supposed to get on the shuttle and then just yeet away. But, like, that ain't an option. I need to get through that door. Don't see me. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Are you gonna walk this way? Please don't walk this way. I have to slip past him. Oh, God. This one doesn't look like Akers. This one doesn't look as tall. This could be a random one. Yeah, a 66-year-old, 7-foot tall cunt called Terry. Terry Akers. He very upsetty spaghetti. This doesn't look like Akers, though. This looks like the thing that was upstairs. No, Akers had arms. This isn't Akers. I mean, I don't know where Akers went. But this isn't him. failure. This whole game is tech support. Oh, recharge the battery. Format the thing. Go reset the internet router. Fucking fuck you, game. That resetting the internet router and having tech issues is the worst part of modern day life. And you've comboed that with also spooky aliens. Why are you walking this way, dude? Dude, he's got a hand coming out of his dick. He's got like hooves. This isn't Akers. This isn't Akers. This is another one. He just walks here. That's what this is. I think they react by sound. I literally had to, dude. I had to go to the server room and run past an alien to fucking turn something on and off. Like, you're joking, but like, I literally had to turn something on and off to get past the mission. And there's no point closing the doors because like, he can open doors. He doesn't have any hands. Does he headbutt the door? Akers had hands at least, so yeah, it makes sense he can open doors. How does this can't open doors? Is he headbutting them? Is the hand on his cock reaching up and touching the door, the lock? I mean, okay, that's how he does it. That's the only way that makes sense. Okay, I'm very familiar with this action. I gave it the very good pump. I reset the battery, dude. I pumped it so hard. I pumped it so hard that power came. Is he in here? He is in here. How does he open the door? Yeah, I think he's helicoptering his hand. Need to wait for him to leave. How did you open the door, mate? How? Please turn right. Oh, you mutt. Oh, I can open this as well. That made noise. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pick it up. Oh, God. I mean, he's hoofing it. He's hoofing it. What triggered him? He's hoofing it. Open, open, open. Oh, nice slow door, bro. Nice slow door. Surely he can't open that door, right? Fucking hell, he can. Can he climb ladders? Oh, no. He has no arms. He can't climb ladders. He absolutely cannot climb ladders. He only has one cock arm. He definitely cannot climb ladders. Okay, we're safe on the ladder. Apparently he can open up security doors. But there's no way he can open up ladders. Yeah, defeated, mate. Defeated. Yeah, well, sometimes you have 5 ladies that are interested at the same time, you know? You gotta perform. Oh, Vigi and Angel, I think you guys are the scare alerts. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Who did the knock? I turned off the alert for the knock, so it's fully anonymous. So I actually can't tell who it is. But whoever did the knock, well played. I definitely heard a knock, right? Oh, Angel tipped $5. I see you, little shit. Thank you, Angel. I'm behind you. Vigi, you too, dude. God damn it. God damn it. Prehensile? Prehensile? Explain. Okay, this might be a jumping puzzle. Well, not a jumping puzzle, but like a parkour puzzle. So he's not just going to chase me blindly and fall to his death? Also, the only reason any of this happened was because, like, one, I went down the elevator and Akers jumped on top of it. Elevator broke. So I climbed down, I opened up the shaft on the bottom of the elevator, climbed down the ladder. The first rung I held onto snaps. It's made of metal. It's made of metal, right? Why, like, the first rung snaps, does it, game? Sure. Also, I wonder if that's intentional. Did you see it go fuzzy there until it focused? Because we don't have eyes. We would have cameras. So that must have just been the cameras focusing. I don't know if that's intentional, but that's really cool. Might have just been a render thing. See how it's fuzzy? And then it comes in focus? That might be a cool little thing to be like, you don't have eyes, dude. You have cameras. If that's the case, it's really cool. If it's just a game mechanic, what do I do here? Do I climb this? Please don't fall. Where am I? Where is this? Am I just in a fucking shaft? What is this used for? Is this the waste area? It did say that the waste management wasn't working. Ah. It looks like it. I think this is like the waste, like the water system, right? Like the system said that everything was functioning perfectly except for the waste system. Only 2% were getting recycled. So this is most likely like a waste shaft. I don't like... Dude, I've walked across a railing, and before I walked across it, I was like, I bet it's going to break and we're going to fall down. And the game did us like that. So, where am I actually trying to go, though? Like, I was supposed to... Dude, there's actually so much more to this game than I remember. We are definitely hours away. Like, we have so much more to do in this game. This might be a 3-day stream. Like, you're supposed to be able to finish this game in, like, 10 hours. I obviously take longer, because I'm an entertaining Chad. Not a scared baby. Because like, we're supposed to take the shuttle, the shuttle to Omicron, and then go from Omicron to Power Suit into the Abyss. God, him running at me on that staircase, that was probably the scariest thing that's happened so far. Am I just dropping down? I don't know if there's fall damage in this game. Is there fall damage? Oh, we're about to find out. The answer is yes. So we can go down here. I want to explore the rest of it, though. I feel like if I fall off here... Like, what's up there? What's that red thing? There's no... Oh, if I fuck this up, I'm going to have to do the whole puzzle again. Nah, it's worth it, dude. I feel like there's something down there. Alright, can we jump up here? Oh, now we're injured as well. We can't jump as high. We need another butthole. Okay, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. I was curious over here. Wait, I can't even get out of the water? I mean, I won't drown. Dude, I'm not buoyant. Can I climb on the box? I have to do the whole thing again. Unless there's something down here. I feel kind of safe down here. I don't know why. I think it's because the water noise is stopping the spooky noises. I feel kind of safe down here. Yeah, there's like a red light glowing over here, which is that's what I want to explore. I mean, I feel like I'm safer in here than I was, like, out of the water. So yeah, as soon as I put my head above the water, spooky noises happen. Can I climb this? I can. Maybe this wasn't for nothing. But dude, wait, if I make that, I might die again. Like, I took fucking fall damage from that. If I jump from that again, I might die this time. What's that? That's not the Dunbat. It's like a big maintenance shaft. Big ladder. Like, this thing. Whatever this is, I wanted to look at. Yo! We found a hidden butthole! We're powering up. But we need to heal because we injured ourselves from fall damage. And when we dump that again, we're going to take fall damage once again. Yeah, I found a secret butthole. But was that all that's over here? That's all that was over here. It was just a secret butthole. It was just a secret butthole. I can't jump up there. It was just a secret butthole. I don't even think I make that jump though. Oh, there's boxes here. Okay. Like, if I have to go back over there, I'm gonna take fall damage again. Oh, dude, we're only going in dry. We don't have time to fuck around, dude. Like, we are only sending it dry. Okay. You know what? That's... Okay, dude. We actually did that perfectly. Like, we were guaranteed to take fall damage from here to there. We took fall damage from here to there. Instead of going forward, we went and found a secret butthole to heal. But now I can't fuck this jump up or I'm cooked. Yeah, dude. We 100% completed this area. Oh, I'm injured, am I? Ow, my head. I'm injured, am I, from the fall damage from here to here? Also, I'm a robot. Why can't I just bend my knees and absorb the impact? This is like the lowest jump ever for parkour. Now I have full health, and I'm in a shaft. I don't know how the fuck we're getting to Omicron. If the shuttles are all broken. Are we walking them? Yeah, dude, top tier parkour. But my man, like, landed heels first and just took all the impact. I mean... What the fuck broke this door open? Like, this is the biggest door we've seen. What the fuck broke this open? That's some strength, dude. We've seen, like, those robots, like, break through doors. We've seen Akers break through doors. I'm really annoyed that he broke through that wrench, to be honest. Like, Brandon died for our sins. He was the biggest Chad in the game so far. He took the chip out of the elevator, then he put his bloody wrench as a last resort into the staircase. I had to go and do all the chip shit, and fucking Akers just walks up, takes the wrench out, comes down the stairs, and fucking smacks me. Doesn't seem fair. Like, we're kind of disrespecting Brandon's memory here. Like, his wrench was so powerful. What the fuck broke this, though, dude? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, it was kicked from this... Like, what the fuck broke that? That's a level of strength we've not seen before. I don't feel like I'm the strongest dad anymore. Was Malga? Yeah, it probably was. Oh, we can flush it. I was wondering, because this is water. I was wondering if, like, the water pressure broke it. That would make some sense. I mean, I don't need this butthole. Like, I found a secret butthole. How much power do I get if I have another butthole? This is extra buttholes. Am I gonna be full power? Am I full power? I feel like I was already full power. Well, we found an extra butthole. I guess I'm flushing the system, but I can't close the door. Maybe, if we flush the system, I mean, we're not buoyant though. Are we gonna float with the water up to the top, and that's how we're gonna get out? I just don't know, dude. Well, I did the thing. Oh, now we go through this door. Ah! Fucking, why are you there? Oh, God. How is he here, bro? He can't climb ladders. He has no arms. I was safe game. He can't be there. This fucking game is... There are logical inconsistencies in the spooks in this game. All right? Stop breaking my immersion. I'm safe on the ladders. Oh, we're back in the ocean. Thank God. Oh. Who's that? I've never felt more safe being in the ocean before. Who's this dude? Is this Strusky?
What happened? What did she do? Come on, we gotta get her out of there.
Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want Akers following us to Omicron. Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt.
Her suit is leaking.
We had to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
No! Wow, dude. So, like, Brandon sacrificed himself, breaking the elevator, breaking the staircase. He said goodbye to Alice. So the rest of them could escape on the shuttle. The shuttle was fucked. So then they all escaped out the tunnel into the ocean to walk there. And Hart blew up the oxygen room so Akers couldn't follow. So 2 people died to stop Acres following, and my dumbass has come along and like reformatted the elevator chip, unlocked the elevator, Acres followed me down the elevator, and then I went down this path, and Acres followed me down here. So 2 people died to stop Acres following them, and I followed them, and then I was like, hey Acres, would you like to follow me on this pathway I've just made? I'm sorry, guys. Holy shit. Is this Stratsky though? Like, Stratsky's the first one talking. This is probably Stratsky.
Shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus.
Oh, Stratsky.
Her suit is leaking.
Unless this is Hart. I think this is Stratsky.
Shit, it's
Dude,
bad,
Stratsky
real
was
bad.
so nice, bro. He said Merry Christmas to Acres. Like, Acres won't kill him, surely. He said Merry Christmas to you. You know what? At least you died. Like, at least you died, dude. I mean, dude, you're missing an arm. I mean, this could be Hart and a leg. It could be Hart. Like, maybe there was an arm and a leg in the explosion. It could be Hart. I think it's Stratsky, though. He was ackering to meet me, yeah. But at least you died, though. Like, you didn't get sucked into a fucking butthole or some bullshit. You actually died a human death. Like, the best case scenario is that you just die normally. Oh my god. I'm actually, like, so happy that I'm out in the ocean again. I shouldn't be. But, like... Why is it saving? I hear whales as well. Oh, Victorious music? Fuck off, Benji. That's shit. Too soon, bro. Too soon. Too soon. We're still mourning him. Brandon. You guys are fucking terrible. Are these sea mines? We know that they've got hydro stuff down there, like greenhouses.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
Guys, this might be a 3 stream. I need more water. How long have I been live for? I've had a headache for a little while now. 10 hours? Oh my god. This might be a 3... This might be a 3-day stream, dude. My energy's drained. I mean, actually, my meds ran out. My energy's draining a little bit. I'm starting to consider if this is a good point to call it for next time. There's still lots of the game left. I'd say we have at least 3 to 5 hours. If I end now, I can grocery shop and then get a 6-hour nap, and we can hopefully be live a little bit earlier. So, we started in Upsilon. We went from that to Lambda, where we found Catherine. Went from Lambda to Delta, where we found Acker's eyeballs ripped out. And he's like scribbling, being like, I am the leader. Like, he was crazy shit. Then he asked for an evacuation from Delta. The Uber came, picked him up. He murdered the people in the Uber, and then he stole the Uber. And then he went from Delta to Theta, which is where we just were. So we are now going from Theta to Omicron. And Omicron, we have to find a power suit. And then we have to climb down into the abyss to Tau, where the Ark is. And then we have to go even deeper from Tau to the space gun. So when we get to Omicron, then we're going to start descending 4,000 meters. Didn't have time to screenshot. That's why. I mean, it'll be in the VOD. Do you have an off switch, cunt? I say that knowing you're like me and you don't. Nah, hit me with the puns. Go for it. Do it all the time. All the time. But I can't. They're not always top tier quality. But they always are witty. But they're not always quality. Trust me, I suffer from this affliction as well. The fishies. Also, they're robot fish, dude. Yeah, Amy was drawing robot fish. Also, Amy drew a fucking robot shark. We haven't encountered a robot shark yet. I think they're like habitats. I mean, we do have similar brains. I think most people in this community have similar brains, which is not a good thing. Like, none of us here are normal. Are they sea mines? What are they, bro? They're like hollow mines? What are these fucking things? Research domes? Are they like, you know, you do the motorcycle and you go vroom. Are they sea mines? What the fuck is this? Are they antennas or something? Power failure. What are they though? Oh, they might be fish nets. Maybe they swim in one way and you catch the fishies. They look like mines though. I think they're fish. I think they're fish nets. For character development. I've already developed enough character, alright? Like, I'm happy if I stay where I am, dude. Like, the last 30 years have not been easy. I've developed enough. I'm done developing. I don't want any more trials. I don't want any more, like, you know, the heroes trials. Nah, bro. I'm arced out, dude. Nah, you're never arced out. What are these things? What do you guys think they are? I feel like they could be like antennas. There's something on the top of them. Or like fish capturing things. So the subs don't hit the sea floor. Oh, that's not a bad. That's not a bad. That's a very creative idea. They're just like, you know, like when you drive on the road and like the lines on the outside have got bumps in them. So if you fall asleep, it goes like. They're like, they're guidelines. These are like, if the ship bonks into them, if the submarine bonks into them, it's like, hey, submarine, you're pretty low, bro. I mean, they're more like D100s. I think they actually are D100s. Yeah, they look like greenhousey horticulture things. I feel like they're a fishnet, right? Like they swim in one way and they eat the bait, they get stuck in there. I don't know, dude. Why would they need power though? Like an antenna? Is this like a communications array? I want to follow the power. Where's the main power generator? Simon, why are you huffing and puffing? I guess we technically have lungs. Cage fights. The two weakest robots get put in here. Only one survives. It looks like the carnival, the murder dome for the motorbikes where you go vroom. Very interesting. Is that what made the plane crash? We don't know about the plane crash. We don't know. Is another friend robot? Is there robot friend? Robot friend? It's dead robot friend. R.I.P.P. I think they're experimenting on the robot friend as well. Oh! Dude, the butthole is sucking the power. I got this. I got this, dude. I'm ready. Power restored. That was at the very, very start. But we did see... I think there's no power now. Instead of being a power failure, now there's 0 power. Because like when we touch the butthole, I take the power. The power doesn't just go back on. I've seen bits of it. I've seen bits of Crystal Maze. I do watch a lot of British shows. But I haven't seen a full episode. We did see that like at the start, if you saw the submarine receipts a lot, the submarine said Perdido, which is the name of the deepest oil drilling off the Gulf of Mexico, which is about where we are. So that was a cool little find. A cool little Easter egg find. I feel like we've seen more Easter eggs that I'm not smart enough to connect. Is there more buttholes on it? I will fist every butthole. I swear you girls communicate in just TikTok songs. Oh, there's one butthole. I don't even know what song you're referencing. I don't listen to music. I'm weird like that. I enjoy music. I honestly, like, when do you listen to music? I don't know when I would ever listen to music. There's no part of my day I listen to music. The only time is in the shower or in the car. But, both of those things I don't do regularly. That's a joke. I'm a clean boy. Like every day. Well, like if I'm doing chores or if I'm doing something, I'd have YouTube on. I would be watching something. Like the audio from what I'm watching would be the background noise. Music isn't stimulating enough. Like, it's not stimulating enough. Yeah, so if I was walking dogs, I would listen. When I go for a walk, I listen to music rather than listening. I don't listen to podcasts or videos. But it's just about walking. Walking is like the only boring exercise I do that I need more things. Walking, shower, car, all of which aren't happening all the time. In fact, like most often, I'm like too lazy to set up my phone to play the music before I shower. I'd rather have no music in the shower than spend the fucking 25 seconds setting it up. Where are we, bro? Before flushing, make sure to open valves and turn on the pump. Can I just do it anyway? I thought you were a strong dad, Simon. I mean, like, are we supposed to close this first? Like, oh, power failure. Not compatible? Huh? Huh? Is it not compatible, or is Catherine just like, nah, bro? I feel like Catherine's just like, she doesn't want to do anything that she doesn't want to do. Just do it, Catherine. Well, it said, make sure it's very clear. Make sure you open the valves and turn the pump on before you flush. Well, I tried. This isn't a building, though. This is like a closed thing, right? Yeah, we do, bro. Dude, she's... don't get me started on Catherine, all right? The stuff... Fuck Catherine. Catherine tortured Brandon, dude. Catherine made me kill a robot. Oh, I can't even flush it. Oh. I turned that on. Now can I do it? Catherine's still not doing it. Oh, now I can do the pumps. Okay. So I have to turn that button on, then do the pumps. And then... Is it going to close this door behind me? Like, what are we flushing here? Are we flushing the toilet? Oh, okay. There we go. So now we get to flush the water out. And then we can open up that. But it didn't... It looked like a small dome. Like, what is above us? What's above us, dude? We're not entering a building. Look, I followed the instructions. I followed the instructions. I am the strongest dad. I am the smartest male. Oh, dude, if I had any sort of weapon, fucking... Like... Brandon was on the bevies. Dude, rag, lighter. We found a taser that I had to kill the robot, then drop. It wouldn't let me hold it. Dude, just Molotov the shit out of fucking Ackers. Like... I don't give a shit how spooky he is and robotic goo. How do you like being set on fire, mate? What happens if I just get a big stick and smack you? Huh? Huh? Like, I back myself. Where is this dude? Oh, yeah. I never answer it. You can turn off... You can turn on... My phone has like a Samsung. What the fuck? Someone coming up behind me? Can I close this? I've seen 2 robots headbutt the side of buildings to like break the glass or to enter. They were fish spears. Oh, I guess right. You guys are dumb. They're fish spears. Fish spheres. I don't have a list, but that's hard. Fish spheres. Fish spear. Fish spheres. Fish sphere. 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 Never mispronounced it once. Died on your knees, hey? Another butthole, but I'm already full power. So there's a fish sphere. Who's this, hey? Can we not access
I'm
people's...
not getting anything. I can't read him like the others.
Yeah, can we not access people or read them if they're human? The ones that are fucked up with the robotic goo, we can. But actual humans that have died like a human that aren't corrupted, we can't read. I'm really glad that we found a handful of humans that aren't corrupted. Alright, Catherine, you bitch.
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system.
Yeah,
access.
bullshit.
Did you buy
Yeah,
the power suit?
that's convenient.
Not yet. Trying to figure out
I'm
how
not.
to
I
get
just
into
told you I'm not at Omicron yet,
big
mate.
building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
You are so shocking, bro.
Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
There is an inappropriate
So-
joke there that I'm not going to make.
You're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move.
I
freak
wouldn't
me
make
out.
it.
Glad
I
you
would
got the box
never
and not me.
Make
refer
it a little easier to help out if I had a body.
to
but you're doing a good job.
anyone
Just figured
as
being
anything.
able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
It is very funny though.
Kath, why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that
Well,
can
share 'em,
verify.
mate. Share 'em.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea.
Okay, I mean, this is
Preserve
crucial
humanity.
information.
When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Well, you gave it the definition of human, so that's a fuck up on your behalf as an AI programmer, mate. Or we share different ideas of what it means to be human. You gave it the
Catherine,
idea of the definition, dude.
Are we alive?
Define
That's an
alive.
impossible question to answer.
Yeah.
We lack meaningful definitions.
I just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You never know, dude.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
Yeah, you're still an
I don't
idiot,
know.
Simon.
I don't feel so different. But the world sure
Yeah, because
does.
you time traveled.
I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
That's interesting.
I miss Toronto. And not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That is very interesting on the subject of
That's an
identity.
interesting observation.
It is very interesting. It is very interesting. But also, like, she was the one that gave the definition to the robots, or like she was involved in it. Okay, so this is Catherine hasn't explained shit for fucking like 20 hours. Okay, so the WoW's one of the WoW's primary missions was to preserve humanity. And then after like I said, after the asteroid hit, that's when the robots started going crazy. So I knew those were correlated in the timeline. I was wondering if the asteroid that crashed had like alien goo in it. So it crashed in the ocean. I was wondering if that like the goo transported to here and that started making things go crazy. But no, it's just the AI. I mean, we both are agreeing that the WoW is what brought me here, which is interesting. But like, I am Imogen's dead body in a diving suit with a computer chip jammed in my head with Simon on it. The WoW didn't do that. The WoW is an AI. Like, someone built me for the WoW. I think it was Richard who also uploaded AIs to Catherine, but someone was working on behalf of the WoW. It wasn't Akers. Akers was at Delta, and like he spent months going crazy, like sculling fucking gel and being a cooked cunt. But someone built me. It could have been Mark, but like we were built at Lambda. Like we found the information. Imogen was at Lambda with Catherine, but we woke up in Upsilon. So how did Imogen's body get from Lambda to Upsilon? Who at Lambda and who at Upsilon were who built us? That's the question. Mark was at Theta. Mark was definitely a CIA plant getting information. I think he was also, the classified information he was getting wasn't actually from the corporation. I think it was from, I reckon it was from the WoW. That's my, I feel like we're gonna have some more answers at the end of it, like more questions at the end of this story. So someone was working on the fish sphere. Oh, I kind of want to put that back on there. So, like, I know... Can you go back on there? Oh, no. I don't know. If I don't know what all these things are connected to now. I can turn stuff on and off, though. I shouldn't have taken it off. Can I put it back on? I'm sorry. Fix it? Fix it? God damn it. Omicron lighting's on the bottom. There's outside lighting. Oh, fuck's sake. I made mistakes. Substation, robot dock, fish sphere. Fuck the fish, dude. We'll make sure that Omicron is turned on. No, the power doesn't seem to change. Oh, we have to connect. Okay, we've got to get down there. We've got to get them to line up, do we? Yeah. Okay, I might have to think rather than just flipping shit, because I think we just broke something. You know what? Let's just flip shit. Should be right, bro. Oh, we just broke that. Okay, maybe. Okay. Okay, we can't break too much. Okay, well, what's the fucking puzzle? Electricity, how doth you work, bro? I am annoyed that I took this off. Power level. Fucking hell. I mean, why did that one explode? Because it had too much power? That one also exploded. Oh, God. This one hasn't exploded. Can I turn this one on? Okay, progress. Can I turn this one on? Or is it gonna break?
Oh, the terminal just lit up.
I did it? I am so smart. I think some of the fish stuff is turned on, and also the Omicron stuff turned on. I turned on the Omicron lighting, the outside lighting, and Omicron. Is the substation and the robot dock turned on? Yeah, they're turned on. And then there's a few fish that are turned on. Look, I helped the fish. Well, the fish sphere is actually where we capture the fish to eat the fish. I am so smart, dude. I mean, dude, Amy drew pictures of robot sharks and also the testicle head. We haven't seen the testicle head in a little while. But my brain's gone fuzzy right now. Who's approaching? Why is my brain going fuzzy? Oh God, is Akers entered? My brain only goes fuzzy when there's a bad robot around. Don't think I didn't see that game. I saw my brain go fuzzy. Wish I could close this hatch. Dude, this is like a super secure place for a... Oh, I didn't check upstairs yet. Oh my God, is there a monster upstairs? I didn't check upstairs. I didn't check upstairs. Dude, because when I was over here, that's when my brain went fuzzy. I noticed that game.
Where'd you go?
Just doing some exploring.
Why did you ask me where I went? I was exploring hundreds of meters away from you at Theta, and you were still talking to me like I was next to you, which is very odd. Are you Wi-Fi in my brain? What do you mean, where'd I go? Where'd I go? That means that she actually does have a camera whenever we plug her in. So when I showed her my bare arsehole, she did see it, and she was forced to see it. This is good news. We saw some writing about XB and shit on one of the manifests. I didn't remember it. So she's just confirmed that she can see, and then when we go out of her camera, she no longer can see, which means she had to stare at my ass. So, you know, mission successful. Yeah. She didn't mention it, But now she's revealed herself that I know you saw it. I know you were staying silent, but you still saw it. Relayed message from Stromheimer. Stroheimer. Adam Galaski is ordered to come to Theta as urgent as possible. Oh, shit. So this is a security guard. Does it say Gask? Galask? Does it say Gask? Is that his nickname? Does it say Gask? Gask, I tried to figure out what it was about, but they wouldn't tell me anything. All I know is they asked if you were missing or if you were dead. Someone has to freak them out. I think you better do as they tell you. Herbie. Herbie. Like, at the very start, Stromheimer at the very start, it was the orientation, and he said, oh, what are they doing at Omicron? Some virus shit. There's definitely some secret. Who's Herbie? There was a... Was there a Herbert Wolaski? He was also on the mission that Chun was on. Who's Galaski? Try to figure out what it was about. They wouldn't tell you anything. They asked if you were missing or if you were dead. So that's... Maybe this is Herbie over here. Maybe... Oh, so I gotta climb that ladder because I do take fall damage. Maybe this is Herbie that's dead in here. Well, I mean, like, if someone spread their ass in front of me, I think I wouldn't sit there silently just staring. I'd be like, mate, can you not? I would say something like, please, Simon, this is very gross, dude. Can you not? But instead, she stayed silent. You get high beer, coincidence. Well, you have to have the beer before the high. Remember the classic rhyme. There's a few of the rhymes. I mean, maybe we're just sitting there silently enjoying it. Oh, there's the Omicron crew people. So all of their black boxes are offline. There's Alan. We found Alan. He was one of the Omicron staff. Alan is like, he was off the coast of Delta in the abyss on a Zeppelin. Like, we're all drowning. Also, my brain's gone fuzzy again. Is there a monster near me? I think there's something outside, dude. I think when we go outside, like, I think Akers is doing like a loop, waiting for us to exit, or there's a shark. Okay, Adam Galaski was from... Who's Herbie? You reckon it's Herbert? Yeah, Rayleigh Herber. So Rayleigh that was probably Herbie. Rayleigh's a sick name, dude. The first mate to the Pirate King, dude. Rayleigh Silvers, or whatever his name is. Masters, the doctor at Theta, said they need to talk to their peer, Dr. Ames, about Akker's fucked up brain. I wish I had like an amazing memory. Yeah, there isn't, is there? Yeah, dude, it's not in alphabetical order. It's not in numerical order. There's literally no organization. Yeah. Why'd you mention that, cunt? Now I can't not notice it. That is very annoying. One of the dude, who was it? Was it Dr. Wan? Was it Brandon? Brandon won an award, the Firelight Award or something. It was like for young children engineers, and the fucking award, the A had like 2 spaces before the W. It was tilting. But if we have to nitpick the tiny bits of the game, like, I've seen no bugs. I've seen nothing wrong with the game. It's so good. Whoever went offline first. Yeah, that's possible. Anyone else on here? Julia Dahl was mentioned at one stage. So Alan, this is probably the Alan that's like just off on the Zeppelin, like freaking out. Like, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Guess we'll find out. That's the doctor. Galaski is from Omicron as well. So, I mean, this is the Omicron... this is the Omicron, like, fish factory. This is controlling all the fishies. And whatever else Omicron gets up to. I don't want to touch the butthole. Every time I touch a butthole, it doesn't work. I mean, you could manage the buoyancy to be proper, just like how submarines manage it. or like air balloons do. You could manage it. I don't know though. Future technology. The Zeppelins are like, they're big like underground things, and then they have like a basket. You know, you just throw the sandbags off. You go higher. They probably just like release, it's like they release you know, water or whatever, or air. You know, submarines can make their own oxygen. If submarines run out of oxygen, like there's a chemical process to make oxygen, but also if that doesn't work, they can light a candle and the candle makes oxygen. Research it for more details, but that's true, if not vague. Dude, we've got information all the way back to 2098. Ooh. Update enables black boxes. Failsafe. Carthage. Failsafe Carthage implemented. Dude, this like surely like the meteor crashed in 2103 January. Surely the scientists saw the meteor coming fucking years earlier, if not decades earlier. Carthage was sending emails to classified emails to the intelligence guy that killed himself about like, don't let anything stop you, do the AI, etc, etc. This was Wolchazek. Wolchazek is dead. That's the old guy, I think. Galaski. Standard X4B. Hamatsu. Area calibrated for ACR. ACR? What's ACR? Did you misspell ARC? $2103. Dynasty tool for post-impact contingency plan. I see the words wow. Is this like, this is a system update? Is this a system update for the AI? Sorvy. Stuff need to make the crane work. Up to Alan now. Solvari. Note. Unnecessary security update for the paranoid lab rats. Dead people don't bite. Oh! Oh, really, mate? So this is January this year. This is the 7th. They did an update on the 7th? Why do they do an update on the 7th? Why would they do a security update on the 7th? I have no idea. Like, Acker's, the rest of them evacuated in August from Delta to Theta. Acker's evacuated on the 15th of January. Why would they push an update on the 7th? Who died? Who died in January at Theta? No one that I can think of. I mean, this could be for the lab rats. This could be for the lab rats at Omicron. Some shit could have gone in at Omicron. Well, it was, we don't know. It was the biggest asteroid that's ever hit the Earth ever, apparently. And one of the reports from one of the bases upstairs said all defenses have failed. Impact in 10 minutes. Good luck. So they must have tried something. I feel like the AI. I feel like there was like some cabal of elite people that realized we couldn't survive the meteor, and I reckon that's when they worked on the WoW AI and they worked on the ART project. I reckon that's when they started it. I reckon they started working on this like 5 years in advance, putting the people in place and stuff, because they knew they couldn't survive the meteor and they had to do this. I mean, it didn't work, or did it? Yeah, they're monitoring like thousands at the same time, and we actually deflected an asteroid as a good test, like last year, relatively recently. Oh, yeah. I haven't been. Anyone that did scares, obviously, you can also with the bits as well. Anyone that did 100 bits or $1, you can use that to vote on the wheel. Good reminder, Miss Eatslop. Who I think is it just Vigi and Angel that have done it? Let me know what you guys want on the wheel. remind me in the Discord and I'll add to it. Yeah, of course that still counts. I just don't have the wheel stuff up because like I want to focus on the game. You do. Check the list. Could put the We Were Shadows on it. Starman, wind in the sky. So the crane broke in December. Like, even in 2099. Yeah, you can. Like, if you go exclamation mark game, exclamation mark wheel, exclamation mark wheel rules, exclamation mark wheel games, all the info's there. Like, and one of the rules, like loose rules, is like if you vote for a game that's on a theme for a different week, I'll add it to the right week. If you vote for a long game, I'm not going to put it on the short game or the multiplayer game. I'll put it on the right wheel. Yeah, and then nothing for 4 years. Like this update, right? I mean, this is the failsafe Carthage. Carthage is the overarching company that runs Pathos and also the AI, and also was giving classified information to the intelligence guy. 2001. Wait, when was the impact? It was 2000. It was 2103. When was the impact? Was it the 14th? I thought it was the 13th. It was the 12th or the 13th, wasn't it? Was it the 16th? Okay, well, I was just about to say that like they're planning for stuff years in the future, but the post-impact, that was like literally the same day as the impact. So like, fair enough. Fair enough. Failsafe was implemented 4 years ago, though. Dude, this is interesting. Who was Solvari? Olavi Solvari. Okay. I'm gonna finish off exploring this bit, and we're gonna call the stream there. I'll do the wheel stuff before I end, though. Because there's so much more to this game, and yeah, you know what? Look, 15 hours yesterday, 10 hours today, or however long we've been going for. I really don't like interrupting this game because when I start it back tonight, I'm gonna have to refresh my memory of where I was. But there's at least another and there's hours and hours left of this game. Radio buffer. 2104. Oh shit. This is from. Did one of the people, I think we found the body of Strasky, but Alice and that was still alive. Hart exploded themselves. So Alice and Emma were still alive. Is this the body of Alice or Emma? Because this is from the date. This is from the 16th. This is from the same date that they escaped, that they ran from Ackers, that Ackers murdered people. Someone might have made it here and then died here for some reason. Welcome back, Sony.
Trevor, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Tinnitus, not tinnitus.
We only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it.
Wait, Herbie's a babe?
It's about to explode.
Can do. That's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
What the fuck are they talking about?
I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
We must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we saw the black boxes at Theta, and Catherine was like, "Oh, that's where the people are." But why are there black boxes? We also did see the medical thing that you put in your head, temperature stuff. Yeah, did you know that off the top of your head, Vigi? You're also smart cookie. You watched the same video I watched. This is wait. So Herbie is Rayleigh a genderless name? I've only ever heard guys be called Rayleigh. I'm assuming that Herber is Herbie. Has anyone ever heard of a girl called Rayleigh? Is it a girl's name? Who was she talking to there? Someone had a migraine, and they wouldn't let her take. They wouldn't let him take morphine. It's the end of the world, bro. She pronounce Riley? Maybe it is. Maybe that is the feminine pronunciation. I don't know. This is recent though, dude. This is recent. Like, this is the same time that they were escaping Theta.
Herber, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming.
He said Herber.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level
Who's
drugs.
talking though?
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about
Yeah,
to
let him do some morphine, bro.
You can do that stuff for emergencies.
End of the world.
Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR
Cameron?
reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
I don't know who's talking.
Well, I have this thing.
Cameron said it would settle.
So I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must
That's
have
really?
overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
I mean, I'm thinking about this person. This is who I'm thinking about. That's Rayleigh, dude. He's the first mate of the Pirate King. No, he was the first mate of Whitebeard, not the Pirate King. Wait, was he? I can't remember, dude. Either way, he's a badass bitch. This guy. That's Rayleigh. Rayleigh Silvers, right? The Dark King. So that's the only time I've heard the name Rayleigh. God, I gotta rewatch One Piece. God, it's so fucking good. It's the only manga that I own, the Marineford arc. One of the best. God, it's so good. It's worth watching the 1,000 episodes. He was the first mate of God Roger? Who was the first mate of Whitebeard? It was Ace. I was Ace, that's right. We won't talk anymore about One Piece though. Because if you haven't seen it, watch it. It's amazing. It drags on, but it's good. You can skip filler stuff. What are you listening to? Oh, you're listening to the audiobook of Harry Potter, that's right.
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
But yeah, so
That's
that
how I can
was
hear the dead.
Right.
That was Herber.
Yeah, you should be able to data mine
Hey,
black
Cameron.
boxes, just
Lisa
like the intercom
Cameron.
data.
So Cameron said also JR. Is there any J names? JH, JR. Cameron said it should ease up when JR hits 100%. JR? So he's got tinnitus from what? From the noise of this machine when JR hits 100%? God, this is... So I wonder who this is. Like, what happened? It seems like they have a head injury. Did their black box explode? They're on their knees and their head just exploded? What happened? They still have the butthole to juice. What happened? This happened recently. This is so interesting. When JR... Who was talking, though? Was it Galaski? Was it Sorvesi? Actually, it would be... I think it's Solvari. Is it Olvri Solvari? Because he didn't update here. He didn't update. It says 6, it says 7 here. Nice inconsistency game. Wow. 6, 7, 7, 6? Huh? Huh? That's the second date we've seen that went wrong. Oh, nice. It's real. Okay. We got a camera of Omicron quarantined.
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
I don't want to cancel the lot. Dude, they're quarantined for a fucking reason, Catherine. Have you learnt nothing? The Dunbat was quarantined, and you're like, oh, let's force it open. We forced it open. It started yelling and screaming. I gotta go through a vent. All right. Remember last time? It's quarantined for a fucking reason. There will be a code somewhere, though. Well.
Are you hearing that glitch noise?
Yeah, what is that?
My brain's been glitching the whole time I've been over here.
Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Dude, this is the wow.
I think I solved it.
Solved what?
Solved.
I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van.
Solved, mate? You claiming the word solved? Solved, eh? Dude, is the WoW helping us? Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, certain doors have been locked, certain doors have been unlocked. Like, I feel like the monsters that have been appearing have been, like, herding us into a pathway the game wants us to go. Because, like, some doors are locked, and then they're unlocked, and then they're not. It's not Catherine. Well, we can bust the quarantine. We can do that. First... No, if I choose the butthole, the power turns off. I don't want the power to turn off. Well, we're going where Catherine wants us to go, dude. We're going where Catherine wants us to go. We're going to call it there. We're going to call it there. I hope it's saved at some point recently. Not where I have to repeat the scare shit. We're going to call it there. Because, like, there is much more to this game. We have really been focusing on studying and learning what's going on, and we've learnt so much, but I have so many more questions. God damn, this is interesting. God, it's interesting. So I'm gonna like eat some food and go to the shops and sleep for some amount of time, and I'll be back tonight. Won't be too crackety tonight, hopefully. What is it? It's almost 10 a.m. If I get like, I should be live tonight like at least 12 hours from now. Yesterday, I slept 15 hours yesterday. I slept a lot yesterday. Like, I've been doing some big days. Well, there you go. It's another 11-hour stream, back to back. Didn't feel like 11 hours. I was engaged the entire time. The entire time. There's a lot of scares. Same from Kazan yesterday as well. AMC with the bits as well. There's a lot of scares and like bits and tips. You guys can also use those for the wheel. I'm not going to say that scare alerts, you don't get to vote on the wheel. It all counts. But let me know on the Discord. Post it in one of the channels, or just in general. Let me know on the Discord what you want your votes on and what you're deciding. And I'll go through all the alerts and work out how many votes and stuff like that. Oh, dude, you're getting there today? That's super early. Super early. Plenty of time. Take lots of photos, City. Yeah, so you guys got a bunch of votes. I'm not gonna raid you, but I'm just gonna end. Yeah, I'll be back tonight. Probably in like 12 hours from now. We won't start as late as we did, as long as I don't have to spend 2 hours fixing the heart rate monitor. Yeah. That's it. We'll be back tonight for the final time. We're getting closer and closer. The final bit of Soma will be tonight. This game has turned into a 3-day game. That's super exciting. Then I'll have a day off at some point, and then we're doing a drunk stream this weekend. I mean, Friday we're going to spin the wheel. Saturday we're going to play that game. Sunday we're doing the drunk stream, and then Monday I have to run 10Ks. So that'll be fun. Well, if you want them on the same vote, I can go through and add them up. Yeah, maybe no VOD this weekend. I mean, we'll see how drunk we get. Dude. I don't know. I feel like I've been pretty loose these last 2 streams, and I haven't been drinking. So it might not be a... it might not be uploaded. Yeah, let me know what you guys want to vote for, and just put it in the Discord as a reminder, or DM me. I will add up all the stuff if you're not sure how much votes you get. But I'll touch on that after I eat and sleep and finish Soma. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll be back in like, 10 hours, 12 hours. I'm just gonna have some food and have a sleep. And we'll finish it off. Dude, this has already been 26 hours of Soma in the last 2 days. 26 hours of Soma. This next bit is gonna be, God, it's like we've dipped our toes into the spooky stuff, but like I assure you the next shit gets even worse. No, I'm not gonna raid, I'm just gonna end. Just gonna end. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I appreciate you. I hope you've been enjoying these longer streams, and I hope you've been enjoying these story games as much as I have, because I really enjoyed Detroit Become Human. I really enjoying this. I'm gonna love Alien Isolation later as well. I might start dipping into these games more and more, because I really like pausing the game and ranting about the logic problems and yelling at fake characters. I really enjoy this. It makes me think very hard. It makes me like work stuff out, and also makes me angry at dumb characters. So I think we're going to throw these into the roster more often. Still going to be FPS because I love that, but I'm really enjoying this sort of game. Really fucking enjoying it. Don't expect 10 to 15 hour streams every day though. We're kind of heading in that direction. I've kind of like doubled my stream hours every month. We might just back off at some point. No, it's your choice, Vigi. It's your choice, but I'm happy to give you my thoughts on it. All right, I'm dipping. I love you guys. I'll see you tonight. This is a big fucking streams. Check the VOD if you missed anything. And yeah, I'm gonna get some food. Love you guys. Thanks for everything. See you tonight. Goodbye.